You had a stream crash? Yeah, I did. That's all the information we need to do, huh? Your voice is sort of like an average Caucasian male speaking, says Mimster. Just like every other aspect of this. But when it doesn't get Mimster's reference, I've been in a few character creators in video games and try to make myself. And it's always, the slide is always exactly in the middle. I am exactly average man, apparently. It doesn't get more average than this. So, yeah. That's all it is. Strange enough, the only thing that's not average is my beard. Because you either get a shorter one or a longer one. Well, I suppose average would be between that. So maybe the way it works. Timey, have you used the spatula yet? Lauren, that's true. Thomas, have you used it? Thank you everyone for saying hello to YouTube. Is the YouTube working? That wasn't a rhetorical question.
Yeah, YouTube's working.
Okay,
no,
good.
I'm busy doing the. Sorry, I'm busy
I
doing the
understand,
settings
Thomas.
for YouTube.
Multitasking is hard. I understand. Okay, I pressed a button and it says get the digital art book and soundtrack, the Divinity skin pack, and the campaign DLC. Okay. So I actually got given this from the devs. The devs didn't give me the premium upgrade. Bethesda, what the freak? All right, folks, music versus my voice again. Is it fine? Is it okay? Everyone's got kind of like a different thing. Are we okay? You can hear me over it. We'll see when the pew-pews start. Perfect. Sounds good. Good for me. All right. What? Says Kelsey. Good. Kelsey, you're running the experiment. All right. Campaign. This should be a cool game. I think this should be cool. All right. Difficulty. Aspiring Slayer. Parry window. Has a full bar. Choose this difficulty if you're either inexperienced with first-person shooters or are simply looking for a more relaxed experience. Hurt me. Wait, how does it go from Aspiring Slayer to Hurt Me Plenty? I honestly don't know what to do with these difficulty settings. So if anyone doesn't know, I would like normal. What is normal? Also, look how many there are. Surely I don't want to. Wait, how hard does this game get, Tammy? Ultra Nightmare. Choose this difficulty if you're looking for a balance of challenge and experience story. See, that sounds good. Drops still not working? Can everyone else say that you've got the drops? Cop Killer, the problem with drops is it's a bit different for everyone on each device. Go / drops. There's a thing there that says inventory. So, like for instance, if you're on your phone, there's a chance that it might just not tell you. But everyone else is getting drops, right? Can everyone confirm? Drops. Yeah, drops. Also, folks, please do refresh the stream if you haven't. I think a lot of you are seriously delayed. You got your drop already? Yeah, okay. So there we go. So just under the drops there's a thing there that says Twitch inventory. Go check under there. It might be there and you're just not seeing it. You need to scroll to the bottom of the drop screen. It's a reward. Yeah. But again, the problem is it's always different devices and different things. And yeah, it should be working for everyone. All right. Choose a difficulty if you're looking for a challenging experience. Not confident in my first-person shooter skills. Choose a difficulty if you need more than just a challenge. You want a swift and punishing death if you make a mistake. This difficulty is the same level challenge as Nightmare, but life sigils can be used to restart the current chapter. This is the same challenge as Nightmare difficulty, but if you ever die, your campaign run is lost. Alright, I think Hurt Me Plenty sounds good, huh? I think you can change the game difficulty settings at any time. Okay, that's good. So we might as well start an Ultra Nightmare and scale our way down. Doom of the Dark Age supports a variety of difficulty modifiers. Combat assistance modifiers have been enabled by default in certain difficulties. Okay, good. Alright, accept Doom into my life. Alright, I'm on Hurt Me Plenty. Hurt Me Plenty. Do Ultra Nightmare. If you die, you have to uninstall. And re-update your graphics drivers. Don't be that way. Don't be that way, matey. We're not doing it. All right. Okay, is everyone excited? It's happening. In the age of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell first set foot upon Argent Danur, another came, an outsider, his path to their world carved in blood, for the demons could not escape his wrath.
The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond more.
I guess this game doesn't like us to have some fanfare. We'll never know what happened. Did anyone finish reading? I was trying to read it all cool, and I guess we'll never know what's happening now. Anyone know what's happening? I don't. Tyne,
See what's
yeah.
happening.
Kalim. Oh, look, there's the pentagram that Avatar got thrown out of in Ultima 8. Massage. Tummy nuzzles. Raspberry. Motorboat. Motorboat. Damn, this guy's getting all the action. Can this
How
person
lucky
see?
of him.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time once again.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
I sometimes want to do villains become villains because they're hard of breathing.
We found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were open from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thira,
The transports. How much
This
time?
looks so cool.
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
Can we date her?
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
If anyone doesn't know, I date a lot of people in a lot of games. I have many girlfriends. A few boyfriends. How many times has this been done, Tommy? The overweight guy on a chair.
Thira, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Kalim is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed. Including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Wait, this is like a good guy?
Yeah, they're technically the angels.
Launch the
Okay, you're gonna have to get me up to speed with the lore, Timeless. Oh, damn, that person's got... This universe is cool.
Total purification targeted for the village of Kalim.
Oh, do we get a character creator and then we get to put our mask overwards and nothing matters? Okay, Timeless, quickly brush up on your Doom lore. You're going to explain to us the universe. Okay. Right after this cutscene. You have 20 seconds, Timeless. Brush up your lore. Do it, Timeless. Brush up your
I
lore.
can't remember.
Brush up your lore quickly. Wikipedia. Wikipedia. Go.
In 3, 2, 1. Release.
Timmy's gonna be like, so there's this dude, and he shoots guns and stuff. Some of them are big. Some of them are even bigger than big. We expect a quality presentation with slides. Damn right we expect slides. Is Doom the first game to have the BFG, Timeless?
So,
Is Doom the first game to have the BFG?
yeah, Doom's the BFG game.
Slap the bass. Okay. I do think the volume does need a bit more tweaking from the menu. I'm just going to pop this down a smidge. Just looking at my little volume sliders over here. You'll let me know if there's a problem, folks. Off by so this also dictates kind of the balance. Because yeah, weirdly enough, the music was still louder than their voices. I never understand how this works. Needed more cowbell. It's the stuff that's worrying. Dunk's Gentface. The Doomslayer's origins, originally a space marine, he is dishonorably discharged and assigned to Mars, where he finds himself in the middle of a demonic invasion. Through countless battles, he gains supernatural abilities and becomes the Doomslayer, a legendary figure. But this one's a prequel, though. So is this like a different iteration of me?
No, so this is basically the angels actually kind of plucked Doom out of, I can't remember where. I think they found him battling the demons.
Oh, is Doom the name of the guy?
And he, sorry?
Is Doom the name of the main person you're saying? Found Doom.
Yeah, the Doom guy. That's generally what he's known as.
Okay. Doom guy.
So, the angels kind of like brought him in and they let him join their ranks, and he told them about the demons. And instead of going to battle with the demons, the angels found out they could kind of exploit the resource the demons give off. I kind of forget what it's called. This is all. This has been years since I've looked into this stuff.
Demonobtainium.
Yeah, and you know that kind of corrupts the angels, and it's a whole thing. So this is kind of I think this is probably where he's been with the angels for a bit, and you know they haven't been very corrupted yet. Share the PowerPoint. I don't have a PowerPoint.
Yeah, without the PowerPoint, I have no idea what's going on. Does anyone else have any idea what's happening without his thing? It's called the Slayer. Looking for diamonds. Say it with conviction. Shame him looking for diamonds. You don't have to come in here and go, the Slayer? Yeah. Doom guy. Okay, does anyone else want to try? Thomas has failed. He's failed dismally. You know what? We'll see. Some of us are visual learners. I agree, Ellie. As am I. Big gun, shoot things. Demons, bad. Yeah. No, he's also known as Doom Guy. Oh, okay. Guy Pew Pew, dead, dead. All right, thank you, everyone. Thomas, you see, that wasn't so bloody hard, was it?
Sorry.
Wait. How am I already on fire?
You walked in the fire. There's like fire on the ground. Lava hurts.
How's Doom Guy not immune to fire? So, as I say, it's a bit interesting to me. The default FOV in this game was 90. I did not expect that.
The coolest thing in the Doom 2016 game, I think it was the 2016 one,
Yes.
is that the demons are actually terrified of you. You're like this monster, just
I'd be terrified of me.
Their ranks.
90 best FOV? I like 90. I mean, I always play whatever game says the default. I'm not an FOV snob, but I know a lot of people, the moment I play a game that's 90, everyone's like, make it wider. And I'm like, no, it's fine. I don't mind it. Okay, everyone, volume check. Did the gun sound oomphy enough? Does the music still, can you still hear the music? Can everyone hear it? Can you hear streamer's voice? Is everything fine? Gun too quiet? Low. Okay. So, strange enough, I think the cutscenes have their own different audio setting, then that's what I'm thinking. So let's pump this back up to 40. Okay, is that better? We got boom, 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 boom. Voice is fine. Holly. Oh. Z, can we please add a quote? Dunk. How is my voice? Holly. Voice is fine. Needs music volume to 1000%. I mean, I kind of think you folks want to hear me. I could be wrong. Can still hear your voice of the game. Turn the volume way down. No. We turn the game volume up, Beardsy. Never down. But I hear you. All right. So is that fine? Can everyone hear the music? Can everyone see the guns and stuff? Wait, I don't even understand what just happened. Wait, I put up a shield and then I shot the guy and you know what? Whatever it was, it seemed cool. Press jump when jumping towards a ledge. You can mantle onto it. Can't hear music. I mean, it's not exactly the vibiest music right now. I mean, you definitely should be able to hear the music. If you can't hear the music, your device is, like, weird. So I've got like a little thing. It's called a GoXR. I literally see, lines of how loud everything is. But the problem is everyone, whether you're listening on a headset, whether you're listening on your phone, whether you're listening on your television, is a bit different. So if you can't hear music, that's freaking weird. To be fair, I did follow for your voice. Thank you, TJ. You're the only one. You can barely hear the game. Okay, so you know what this probably is. I actually don't think that this is a volume issue. This will be this thing. So let's pop this to speakers. Did that change anything for you folks? Because yeah, sometimes it depends on how it's displaying the sound. Sorry, let's just get this perfect because I do feel like you guys want the sound to be oomphy. So I haven't adjusted any of the volumes, I just adjusted how the sound kind of comes out. Anyone that couldn't hear? Same as before for you? Okay. Didn't hear a change? Let's try headphones. So weird, because my side it's loud, huh? That's so weird. shoot the gun. Same still. Okay, second time. All right, I guess I'll just turn my sound down then and just pump it for stream. And I'll be like, hey! Hey everyone, how are you? What's happening? Is everyone doing okay? And everyone go, okay. Alrighty. Let's try it like that. Also, when someone speaks, God help us all. Hello, Doom Slayer. Ah! You'll scare your cats? Slayer pain grunts. Off, bypass. Okay. Are we winning? How's that? How's that, folks? Damn, this is on my thing, so this is about, it should be about 20% lower than my voice. Oh, there is music, you can hear it, we're winning. Okay, this looks fun. Little better. Seriously, only a little better. This is bizarre, folks. Absolutely bizarre. I've never seen a game have this weird a sound input. For anyone who's new around here, I promise I normally don't sit here stuffing around with sound settings like this. Let's try home theater. Kieran, you're about the fourth person to make the joke. You're normally at the cutting edge of humor, you know? Hold to block incoming frontal attacks with your shield. Blocking too many attacks will disable your shield for a short time. Okay. You can hear hints of music. This is so bizarre. Seriously, folks, if I speak like this, the game volume should be the exact same sound as me. Everyone loves the tech stream? Yeah, so sorry, folks. Alright, I guess let's do this, huh? Let me just turn time. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if I'll be able to hear you speak, dude. Like...
That's okay, I'm gonna bow out soon anyway.
Alrighty.
Can you hear that?
There's probably someone somewhere who probably can't even hear my voice over the sound, but okay. Take it. Take it. Took it. Blame Timeless? Damn right, Zor. And now the one thing that we got lifted up to 100, I couldn't hear that guy's voice over all that. Alright, so everyone, you can still hear me. As long as everyone says you can hear me loud and clear, even maybe if I talk a little bit like this, maybe just like if I'm not speaking completely clearly, then we're good to go. I actually do think the music actually just got... The voices are low, the voices are at 100%. There's literally nothing I can do, Harley. There's literally nothing I can do. Voices are at 100%, so... Yeah, there's nothing I could do. Sound is good now. Cool. While using shield block, you can lock onto a target. When the lock-on is active, press left click to shield charge them. Okay, I did that earlier by accident. I'm that good at the game. I discovered things before there were things. Shield charge can be used to travel great distances and deal damage on impact. Cool. Alright, so that seems to kind of have like a cool blow-up effect. You hear music? Honestly, folks, this game, I mean, I know all of you are going to roll your eyes at this, but blame devs, not streamer. I've literally never seen a game that has this weird a sound thing in it. Ever. Ever. I've played a lot of games on this stream. About 400 different games. This is the worst. Worst, most strangely balanced thing I've ever played. Take care, Timmy. Okay, Timmy's off. You're going to hop off. Cheers, Timmy. Sorry, dude. If you spoke to me, I literally couldn't even hear you, dude. Okay, so that's like my AoE attack. Alright, Timmy, have fun. Yeah, cheers, Timmy. Have a good one. Alright, so folks, now that we've actually got all the tech solving going, how's everyone going? How everyone's having a good weekend? There are drops for this game. You can get, I think it's a skin, right? I'm also pretty sure I must have a melee attack, but God alone knows what the button is. Wasn't it KCD you had to adjust for every cutscene? So cutscenes sometimes do muck up. Here's the skin. Cool. You think it's the cinematic trailer skin? Awesome. Alright, I have to test this. Yes. So if anyone doesn't know, the way to actually gauge a game's quality is can you destroy wooden barrels or ceramic vases. If you can't, honestly, why even play the game? It doesn't make sense. Since the Zelda days, we've been spoiled with that, and we deserve to be continue to be spoiled like that. It's just facts. Okay, this away. Timey, enjoy not laughing at my amazing humor. No, Kieran, you're slow today, dude. As I say, the fourth person to say the joke. We expect cutting edge here from you. It's a problem. You're a victim of your own success. You know? Shields, I'm assuming. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful shields. See, I thought that was just a Nintendo thing, says Flux Bloom. Nah. Many, many games you can destroy vases and barrels. I'd be very surprised if this game didn't have destruction. While sprinting, press that to jump higher. Are we sure? Oh, weird bullet. Thick wide. Oh. OG Diablo barrel smashing? No, that's true. Diablo you are exactly correct. Meanwhile, Dunk's success is a victim of himself. My dad's recovering while in hospital. Latest video sent semi-viral. I will get to play Clear Obscure tomorrow. Everything's coming along. It's fantastic, dude. Glad that things are on the up and up for you. Hope your dad recovers amazingly quickly. I wasted time with Redeem for you to fix the signage by having time to sing the background music. Oh, sorry, Kieran. I hope you've been refunded, right? Executions. When a demon takes enough damage, they will become dazed. Press E near a dazed demon to execute them. Executing an enemy will drop additional health. Oh no, I'm so dazed. I'm not gonna lie, for a first execution, I feel like we could have done better. I feel like a kick, this is spartering him. Not the best move. I think we should have ripped him off. Foot power, yeah. Kick of Doom. The first game in which you could smash barrels was Morrow. Morrow had to go up and save the princess from Donkey Kong as he threw barrels down. Interesting. Interesting. I actually never played Donkey Kong. I did play a lot of Nintendo games back in the day, but never Donkey Kong. I had a simple question, but it was a grey area in terms of chat rules, so I sent an email to Gmail a couple of days. I'm not on Discord currently. Jaina, sorry, to me. You sent an email to me. I'll have to take a look-see. You might have landed up in spam or something? I don't know. I have a fairly active spam filter just because I get a lot of strange emails. I'll take a look-see, Jaina. I checked through it. Is it anything important? Everything okay? Or was it just like a simple, like, can your character sit down and will you zoom in for me, please? Sorry, I don't know what it is. I don't know what to do with the information. Is everything fine, Jane? As long as everything's fine. That's cool. Hey, Megan. What's happening? How's it going? How are you? Megan, when's summer break? Hey? When do we get to see more Megan? Your username's in the title? It's no emergency. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, you have got me thinking now though. I hope everything's fine. Did you say it's not emergency? Okay. I restarted, I should have started by saying, actually, Cryer, it would have suited the tone. Doom was the first game to make me sick, strangely, it still does. Interesting. What, just with the way it moved? So I actually never played the original Doom, ever. I know a lot of you loved it. I did play Wolfenstein, and I did play mostly a game called Heretic. Did any of you ever play Heretic? It was kind of like a similar sort of generation. I think Heretic was older than Doom. But yeah, I did play a lot of Heretic and some Blood. If any of you know the stuff that's there. May 28th. We don't get out till June 11th. Gross. Hey, Dunk, how you enjoying Doom? Feeling the vibes? I've literally just started, Panda. I'm having a good time. If anyone doesn't know...
Keep your distance.
Why is... Sound! Seriously? The voices are that loud? I honestly was just hoping it was the one guy on the radio. How is this possible? Oh my god. So I went to go watch... So the Panda has raided us. I went to go check out the Panda stream. If anyone ever raids, I always go try to catch their stream. And Panda was actually busy playing this game. And I'm not gonna lie, their face was like this while they were playing. I did the thing, Panda, I know this is gonna sound weird, please don't judge me, but if I don't want spoilers for a game, I zoom in on the streamer. So I just make sure that the entire screen is just the streamer's face. You're not the first person for me to do it to. I'm sorry, you won't be the last. But yes, so the only gameplay I saw was you going. So yeah, I think the game does have a few eventful things that happen, a few exciting aspects that occur. I didn't see the aspects, but I saw the reaction to the aspects. It was fantastic. Platinum, welcome on in. Couch Potato Master, nice to see you. How's it going? Has Panda left the channel for good? Maybe. Maybe. Dunk, I love your mods. My mods are the freaking best, Jana. They literally are the best mods on all of Twitch. I actually have had other streamers message me saying, Dunk, can I please steal your mods? To which I always reply the same. I'm like, I'm not the boss of them. You know, I don't own them. But thanks for the message. You know, whatever it is. There it is. And then my mods always say no just because they're like, dude, I mod at Dunkstar's channel all the freaking time. But yes, they are the best. They're in high demand. Doom was 1993, Heretic was 94, Hex 95. Thank you, Zeke. So yeah, I played Heretic. Heretic was cool. That is awesome. It seemed like you had a really fun time with it, Panda, which is great. To be honest, that would be the best trailers for movies now. How marketing is not figured out, that is a mystery. I think we'd all just assume the person is lying, though, Fluxbloom. That's what we would do. I think it's super sweet they ask you. Yes, it is. But again, imagine someone owning Z enough to be like making decisions for them. Also, imagine saying no to that. No! You God! Mine! My precious! Yeah, there it is. But yeah, I do work the poor things hard. Chimera doesn't have a single free time in her day. Sim literally spends every waking moment in the stream or watching VODs. And Z literally has no time in there, so yeah. They always generally say, if I had Z, I'd keep it all to myself. You can't. You can't. I've tried. She's, I'm sure there's a song that's a lyric about this. You can't chain me down, or, you know, you can't. You can't. It can't be done. Z is a force.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Drops, you have to put an exclamation mark in front of that. You got to pour an exclamation mark, and then a link will come up. And watch in 3, 2, 1, one of my moderators will do it for the person. See? Z did it before I even finished my sentence. Z goes where the wind blows then, yes. Z cannot be contained. Yeah, but you Dawdle, I feel like there's a song that, like, describes this, you know? About someone trying to be possessive, and you can't do it. You can't do it. Couldn't be done. I never would, but definitely couldn't be done with Z. Alright, what exciting thing. Ooh, a hand. Which kind of makes me feel, what was I using before? Oh, no, okay, I have a hand. One. Oh. Okay. I think I've got a melee attack now. Press E to perform a melee attack with your power gauntlet and consume a charge. The power gauntlet can store up to 3 charges, allowing for damaging melee combat. Striking a demon with a melee attack will drop ammo for all of your weapons. The power gauntlet charges regenerate over time or by finding melee ammo in the world. Demons hit by the power gauntlet can falter, creating an opening for an additional combat attack and damage. Cool. Great Canuck. Sorry, is that for this game? That for this game. And also, sorry, yeah, thanks. That's really kind of you. Thanks, Great Canuck. Peeps, there's a reason why this person's username isn't just Good Canuck. You know? Thanks for that. GG, appreciate you. Folks, there's a skin code. There's a skin code for whoever uses... I guess it's going to be fastest fingers first, huh? Alright, should we see what my power gauntlet does? Have a great stream. Cheers, friend. Have a good one. Yeah, still need the skin code. Quickly, go! Go. Type it in. Type it in. Could be gone already. Another Good Canuck probably already took that username. Okay, quick one, just so I don't confuse. I've been to Canada, and I know a Canuck is a thing. I feel like the one sports team is the Canuckians. What is a Canuck? Is there like an actual definition of a Canuck that I'm like missing out on? I just generally know, like, if someone has Canuck in their name, you assume Canadian. A Canuck is a patriot. Canadian patriot. Okay. A Canuck just is a Canadian. Okay. Because I kind of just got a bit confused. I want to say in Toronto there's a team or I don't know. I've been to Toronto, Montreal, and Vancouver. So one of them had a sports team called the Canucks. And I don't remember if they were ice hockey or what they were. Vancouver Canucks. Okay. There's another one. Thanks, Mimster. Canadian sometimes derogatory in US use. Okay. Now, I generally find people wear it like as a badge of honor in here. You can generally tell it's a Canadian. They come in Canuck. Hit demons. Where do I go? Yeah. Okay, and apparently you don't waste your charge unless you hit something. Canadians over here? Oh, yeah, we have loads and loads and loads of fun Canadian friends. Oh, okay. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to like hit something through a broken... Use power gauntlets? Oh no, I'm just supposed to follow the store. Sorry. Top left. There it is. My mind was like, okay, I have to punch a dude through this gate right here. Where do these guys come from? Okay, I'm supposed to perform a 3-hit power combo. Alright, I understand. Yeah, the game really wants me to know this. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Chicks for days. I feel like I did do the thing that I wanted to do. I don't think I had to do it, but I did kick him through the barrier. I was right, sort of. I mean, it did happen. It was destiny. I was fated to be right. Are you enjoying the game? I am. I've literally just started though. For anyone who doesn't know, this is the beginning of the game. I had a whole tech solving stream. My stream did disconnect. It's been a whole thing. But so far the game does feel like it is fun, for sure. Hello guys. We have some cultures in the US who wear otherwise offensive terms prior to. Guess it just depends on who's using it. Yeah. I mean, I've seen even like from a Twitch perspective, certain terms that I know a lot of people just use normally come across as apparently offensive. So yeah, I suppose it depends. You're incognito, usually. I lived in Vancouver for 5 years, but the Canucks were my team for decades. Nice. What are the codes even for? What skin? I don't know. I'm assuming this thing that you get from a drop. It was Destiny. Just like Ling Mei. We don't speak about Ling Mei anymore. I'll put that life behind me. Okay, hold on. I actually think this is a secret area, so... Get my secret armor and stuff. Is it Doom? I think it was Doom 2. There was a game that no one 100% completed it until like 3 or 4 years ago. Is that right? And everyone, like, they believed it to be like impossible, and they felt like the coders did it wrong. And then there was like a thing you had to do. There was like an enemy that you had to kill and lure to a place while standing on a thing. And it was only like in whatever it was, 2019 or I don't remember, that someone actually did it. Was that Doom? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? See, I wouldn't even know where to type it in, if I'm honest. If you're killed in combat, a life sigil can be consumed to revive you and refill your health. If you run out of life sigils and die, you will restart from the last checkpoint. There's a limit to how many life sigils you can hold. Doom original, lead a mob to an elevator. There you go. Okay, yeah, Lazarus knows. So yeah, it was Doom, and basically it was for decades. No one actually found what to do, and I think it was like a Beholder thing. I remember I saw it in the news. It was like a Beholder thing, and it was like whatever it was, 25, 30 years later, after the release or something, someone finally actually managed to figure it out. How cool is that you can actually have a secret like that in the game? I guess just don't hang out or talk to the kind of people you would use the derogatory term standards. As I say, it's just kind of like... There's a term that a lot of people use freely that refers to the... Okay, this is going to... the first word I say might start. It refers to the color of the thing that holds your head up in kind of a rouge. And that's some people, like, just use it freely, and they're like, yeah, dude, that's cool. And then some people are like, no, dude, that's really bad. I never know. I never know. I just don't use it. Trudy, are you playing on permadeath? Of course, dude, of course. Skilled gamer. There was a speedrun record for a level on Doom that remained unbeaten for 26 years. Damn, dude. Leader Beholder halfway across the map. Freak. Yes, like I said, Twitch will auto-mod it. I think if you combine those two words together, they'll probably auto-mod it. It gets modded in here all the time. So I'm like, okay, if it gets auto-modded, then that's it. There's also an Australian term. It starts with a B that all the Australians put. Also, auto-mod catches that all the time. So I never quite know. Yeah, look at this cool burning building. For science, no. No science. There you go, peeps, auto-modded. Don't even try, peeps, auto-modded. Promise you, combine those two words together, Twitch will auto-mod you. So, yeah. Apparently derogatory to someone. You know what I'm saying? So everyone who goes, yeah, that's it. Sometimes there's just a term that ain't good. Hey. Hello, fellow people. I guess we just go down. Crap, I didn't expect that to work. Awesome. Yes! Yeah, I can already feel this game's good, peeps. I mean, I obviously would expect this from a Doom game, but the combat feels really cool. I can imagine this game getting really, really, really intense at harder difficulties and in later stages. Holy moly. Kids these days with their lingos, I know, right? Doom does a really good job of making you feel super powerful. You know, I always love that in games. Even if a game is hard, there's kind of like a balance between feeling super powerful and the game being difficult. Like God of War always does like a really good job. Okay, no ammo. Good crank. I guess you have to melee them, huh? Get some more ammo. God of War generally does a good job at that. Even though the game can be bloody hard and Kratos can die over and over, you still kind of feel like you're a powerful guy, you know?
The main gate is under lockdown.
Do you like the roost thing that holds your head up though? Very nice. Okay.
Route in the location.
God of War is a great example. If any of you ever played, so I'm a bit of an older gamer. I know some of you are like, you're like that, but you know, Twitch's age is generally quite young. But anyway, I played Devil May Cry 3 when it came out. And it was such a funny example because Devil May Cry 3 was a proper challenging game. Like, you could die quite easily in that game. But the cutscenes made you guys seem so powerful to the point, like in the one cutscene, he literally stands there and a bunch of like Reaper things come and shove scythes in him. So he's literally like covered in like 15 creatures with scythes, and he just goes ha ha ha, and then and shoots them and uses them as weapons and throws them away. It basically portrays him as like this really immortal, crazy, powerful demon entity, Dante. And then you all of a sudden you're, oh damn, that's the opening cutscene. You're like, oh cool, and then you play with him and you die like 15 times in a row, and you're like, wait, what? What happened to like I can have 15 people plug me with a scythe and nothing? So it kind of feels like the guy used all of his HP on the cutscene and left you with one for the rest of the game. I love being OP because I don't like to grind boss fights many times. Fair enough. Doomslayer beats Kratos in a 1v1. I must be honest, I actually have got no idea the power capacity of this guy. You reckon though? Kratos is powerful as hell. Is this dude literally powerful enough to defeat Kratos? Surely not. That powerful. City folks think it's an offensive, like posh people think mate. As I say, Lazarus, I just know the internet. Twitch is willing to do it. Twitch is, I don't know, they're an American company. They're writers. I'm not going to debate it. I'm just sort of indicating that one person's dude, that's not offensive, could be another person's, or I don't like it. You know. That's the word on the street. Are we on Mars? I don't know. Pew, pew, pew. Folks, volume's still good, huh? Volume's still good except for the fact that we can't hear it when people speak, even though voices are at 100. Thanks, game. Already got your code. Nice, Bucky. I mean, Bucky, if you've been here for a little while, you'd get it. I mean, it's only an hour to get the drop. Volume's great. You're great, so you're great. Folks, is this game on Game Pass or anything? I did notice one thing about this game. Expensive. Like, I was like, so I don't know, maybe for you folks, but we generally get a regionalized pricing where we're from. And holy crap. There was no regionalized pricing in this full price. I haven't seen a full price game in freaking forever. Holy moly. It's on Game Pass. Okay. Gunsacks are actually a tiny bit loud, says he. Okay. Can't wait to ask my son this philosophical question. Doomslayer versus Kratos. There you go. There you go. It's on Game Pass, yes? Okay. Alright, so if anyone does like the look of this, you can get it on Game Pass. Green Hell Surge projectiles can be parried with a well-timed shield block. Parrying attacks recharge your melee strikes faster. Damn, the game's even got parrying? Cool. Doomslayer literally killed the creator of all creation in Doom Eternal. I hear you, but Kratos kills gods all the time. And then when he's done killing the gods, he kills titans. So... I mean, again, I don't actually know this guy. Tom, I'd love to debate it. I don't know this guy's power, though. But if he did that, that does sound quite powerful. So... I didn't expect us that powerful. Need to parry? Parry it. Need to parry, parry it. Alright, Z says it's a little bit. I'll just turn it down a smidge there, Z. Z, I think you need to refresh your stream, my dear. I think you need to refresh your stream, Z. You seem slightly more delayed than usual. Block right before getting hit by a green hell surge to deflect it back towards your attacker. Cool, okay. That timing's not too bad. Parry the platypus? Yeah, exactly. Doomslayer versus Duke Nukem. If Doomslayer is this powerful, I think Duke Nukem's just going to get wrecked. Duke Nukem is just but a man who chews bubblegum and kicks ass. But apparently this guy kills like godlike creatures, so there you go. Cap, too good at the game. There's just too many shields and stuff lying around. It's incredibly warm there for you. My TV keeps pausing you for a second at a time, but not my laptop. It's a me problem. Alright, Z. Z, I appreciate you having me open twice. Holy moly, that's commitment. Ooh, look at this. My first challenge, question mark. Nah. Glory strikes. Once dazed, some demons are vulnerable to a glory strike. Glory strikes can disable attacks or even weaken demons, but they will not kill them. Okay. Glory strikes drop health. Wait, my health? Are we going to do this for glory? I guess we will. So peeps, it's like, so yeah, when you see this, you get like the glory window, the glory hole, and then you take your opportunity, and you see if you can kill the creature. Glory. Oh no, okay. It drops health out of him. I understand. Okay. Drop has numerous meanings. Wait, what? What do you mean, Captabulous? Mod Views takes up my laptop screen and I watch you on the 50-inch TV. I know you love that. No, Z, it's too big. You see all my flaws, Z. My skin's made of pores and stuff. I have no idea what you folks are talking about. Captabulous, Fluxbloom, Rob. Yeah, so... What do you... Okay, you know what? I get the feeling something naughty has happened. For anyone who doesn't know, anyone who's new to the stream, I'm incredibly innocent. I've never performed the sex act. I wouldn't even know how, and I get a feeling it's something like that. I get a feeling it's something like that. The Slayer was trapped in hell for aeons. The demons would tell stories of him to scare baby demons. Azrak avoids him as long as possible. Yeah, Doom Guy is scary and could probably take Kratos. Cool. And welcome on in, Knight. Alright, so I'm super powerful. And I've got a gun. Where Kratos only has, you know, the Blade of Destiny or whatever it is. Chains of Fate. Mods have you on 2 screens and I have you on the smallest one in my intimate lead. Jane, I don't believe you. I think I'm prime screen. I think you're hiding from me. I think your message that you emailed me says that exactly. I think it's just a picture of me on your main screen going. The code is given an alert in which Twitch it can't be copied. You have to alt-tab and get to form manually. Laughing Man, how's it going, buddy? How the heck are you? Boogers, what the freak? How are you? I hope you're both incredibly, incredibly well. What's up, TLM? So conceited. Nah. You're pushing the point too hard. I think thou dost protest too much over that sentence of defense. Good. How are you? I'm going great, Boogers. All's going good. What were you both up to tonight? Folks, if you don't know Laughing Man and Boogers, co-streaming team, husband and wife team, power couple extraordinaire. I was there before Laughing Man even proposed to Boogers. Laughing Man like told us in the channel, I'm gonna go propose to Boogers. I'm gonna go propose to Boogers. And now they're already playing games together and doing all sorts of crazy stuff. So yeah, they said I found the one. It's a whole thing. I'm basically the reason they're together, pretty much. Sort of. Not actually. But anyway. So there you go. So go check them if you haven't. Just hit your 1K milestone on YouTube. Fantastic. Congratulations, buddy. Just modded some Minecraft and had some fun with a zombie mod pack. Nice. Aw. Yeah, Julius. Aw. I've had a couple... Okay, this didn't happen for Laughing Man and Burgers, but I actually have had a couple viewers meet in the stream and fall in love. Most recently, if any of you know Nordley and Vengeful, who changed their name to Fluffy. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Good morning from Munich. Welcome on in. How's it going? I've been to Munich. I think just like everyone who goes to Munich for one day, I went to the Hofbrauhaus and ate a pretzel. And that's about all. I caught a rickshaw at some point. So yeah, I'm afraid I went touristy. I should have gone deeper, but I was only there for one day. So I did what I think everyone does. So happy for them? Yeah, great news. Oh, well, then I'm going to stick around Dunk till he gets that for me. No, peeps, don't be weird. Don't message people. That happened organically just because she streamed as well, and I don't know. Don't do it. Laughing Man, thank you so much for the 50. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Highly recommend playing Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal after being Doom the Dark Ages. Nice. If you folks want to, you can share lore in this game. I did ask my co-host to look it up, and he disappointed me. A bit of disappointment. In his defense, he hasn't seen the lore for, I don't know, 20 years or something. But yeah, if you folks want to, you can share the lore. Because I actually don't know it at all. Apart from what you folks were telling me, I had no idea our protagonist is this badass. Is this the same protagonist that's in Mars in the future? Is this on Mars? Is this like ages before? Am I immortal? Do I live through ages? I went to hell for a while, so I'm assuming. I tried it with Dunk. Lemdi's feed pics didn't work. He won't message me back. Yes. Holy moly. And Maxim, that's exactly what happened. They literally went from Vengeful to Fluffy after finding love on the Dunkstar channel. Auto map. Press tab to bring up the auto map and view the mission area in your dossier. Your auto map will show you where you have been and where you have yet to go. It'll also reveal valuable items that are nearby, so be sure to check regularly. Fantastic. Also, thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I appreciate them. This is the exact Doom Marine from the very first Doom in 1993. Okay. It's not Mars where you are right now. Is it Earth? Am I in the solar system? Is this a different thing entirely? Should be Argent Donok. Drudy, I want to know what you just said, but I don't know what it means. Yes. I feel like I did see those terms earlier, but I can't remember what they mean. No love for me, I'm staying cruel. Nah, eventually you can be Zord de Cuddly. Zord de Cuddly. Time he had plenty time to brush up on the lore. You gave him at least 20 seconds. That's true. Okay, but I am the same guy from Doom. You're always this... Wait, this feels really important. This is the nuke that we use at the end. Next question, was the Doom movie an abomination? I never watched it. I think I heard terrible things. Did the movie do it justice? Sorry for lore dumping on you. No. Please, I asked. You do good work, my friend. I thought it was amusing. Eric shook their heads. Movie was so cringe, it was funny. If you expect a B-level action flick, it's not bad. You know, the weird thing about that is, I don't know if any of you get this. You watch an old movie, and it's not a particularly good movie or particularly well-known movie. You're like, this movie has so many famous people in. What the freak? So I think Doom had The Rock and Carl Urban in. So in theory, you'd be like, damn, dude, triple A, but now you'll be like, oh, no. Okay, back then you're like, oh, no, just A and a B+. But you know, they're in it, so like in all theory, that shouldn't just be a low-budget action flick. You should be like, damn, dude, you got The Rock and Carl Urban in it? Holy moly. Doom is a cult in a lot of places. I love it. Yeah, I can imagine based on what you folks are saying, I can imagine it being quite fun for some people, even if the quality is debatable. Plus, Carl Urban win? Not back then. Not back then. Press H to view your current objectives and activate objective markers in the world. Okay. H. Oh, yes. For anyone that doesn't know, I get lost all the time. Games that have this, games that have this type of thing, make me very happy. Very, very, very happy. And I know what's what. He was AMO, I know, but you know, he still was kind of like, no disrespect to him. You know, he wasn't exactly like main guy material in Lord of the Rings, you know? What is an elf, a hobbit, and a man doing in the Riverlands? I think that's his only line until he does something and speaks to the king once. But I mean, I knew who he was in the movie. He was cool. He seemed pretty awesome riding on his beasts. Wasn't there was a few moves like, oh, so you had a big tax bill coming due? The Rock is no guarantee for a good move, especially if Kevin Hart is involved. I mean, The Rock's been in, he's so prolific now, I don't actually know. I mean, he's been in so many things, but he is considered a list now, you know? In actual fact, I saw a thing the other day. This was a couple years back, but they actually did like a survey where they asked people, famous people, and if they recognize them. And in that particular thing, again, statistics, surveys, take with it the information that you want. It made content on an internet site. Apparently, The Rock is the single most famous person in the world, according to that thing. It probably might have changed now. I can imagine a certain politician who may be more famous now, but at that particular point, he was the most famous person in the world. What difficulty am I playing on? Hurt me more. See. That wouldn't have happened. So yeah, it's the game seems to have all the difficulty. I'm playing it on what pretty much is normal. As I explained, I said balance, challenge, and all that type of stuff. I do hope, I mean, I'm assuming the game is going to be a challenge, for sure. Otherwise, I mean, I can up the difficulty if we think it won't. I mean, so far I can just tell, I mean, I get hit and stuff. I'm not exactly doing, well, actually, never mind. Oh, I could actually die there. See, stop playing. Okay, see, the difficulty seems fine. Stop concentrating for 2 seconds and death. Okay, I've also finally seen where the enemies come from. They just teleport in. That's great. Alright, just like that, easy again. This game's so easy, as I was saying. So simple. I do love the fact that I don't think I've ever played a shooter that has a parry system. On the call one. Did the other Dooms have parry? Well, I think that's pretty sweet. Let the music rock on. Damn it. Alright, red barrels explode. Noted. But I do kind of feel like... does anyone know, does this game have like collectibles? Should I be... Because I'm kind of like 100%ing. Well, not 100%ing, but I am kind of looking around for things. Is there anything that's worth picking up? Or is it just like if your health's full, don't bother? Because, I mean, I do feel like there was maybe more stuff back there, but anyway. Okay, sorry, I was dying there. Death is always a possibility. I haven't died yet.
100%?
Diesel, just because I missed one haircut once, dude. It definitely does, you think? And double jump. So Tom, it has dodging. Okay, but so parries are cool, right? Look at the map, there's upgrade resources. Okay, and collectibles and secrets, 1 out of 6. And okay, I understand. Alright, so I actually shouldn't have... Well, I can't go back now. My shame is much like the prior Doom title, Eternal. Think, how about standing? Chimera, it's probably a good idea. Do you get the shield early on? You literally start the game with the shield. This is the right at the beginning of the game, for anyone who doesn't know, and your character does get all the stuff. Thank you, Chimera. Sorry, beeps have to stretch for my moderators. And basically Captain America if he used guns. Next question. Much like, I think that I haven't seen the Halo show, I think Master Chief eventually showed his face on the show, I want to say. And do you ever see the Doom guy's face? Do we ever see my face? Okay. Yes, okay, because it looked like I had cool glowing eyes and stuff. Looked like I had fun little glowing eyes and stuffs and things. Won't spoil when though? Okay. But I mean in prior games. Sorry, anything from prior games is fine. Halo showed more than face, I heard. What, do we get to see Master Chief's nipples? Belly button? What? What does that mean? What does that mean, Jaina? Imagine this if Dark Souls or any of those games were in pure metal. Only Halo show worth watching is red versus blue. Was it not good, huh? Doom guy's face was shown since the 90s. Okay. We see the face all the time. It's bottom center. Oh, he just raised his eyebrow at me. But that looked like my eyes were glowy. Check this guy. Why is he sitting there doing this entire time? What a baller. OG animations, as say peeps, I'm out of touch with the stuff there. You can change your health icon to the classic one too. Cool. You can get the retro face you said earlier. Yeah, thanks peeps. Miss Thin Lizzy, exactly right. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I actually didn't even notice that. There we go. Life sigil acquired. We need that as a GIF? What? I raise my eyebrow all the time, Maddie. In actual fact, Maddie, you missed it. But I've got this like problem with my brain apparently. I try to do like lift my eyebrows as if they're on strings. When I try to lift, see, I'm not even gonna try it. When I try to lift this one, this eyebrow lifts. But I mean, I can do them like this. But the moment I don't know, the moment my hand does this, but it's a defect in the brain. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, we have so many eyebrows. My eyebrows are my only quality that gives me any appeal at all. Imagine playing a multiplayer game where one person controls the person in movement, one person controls the gun, one person controls the block, and you have to work together to survive your character. Yes, that game exists. I can't remember what it is. I've definitely played a game. It's like at least like a shooter game, like a space game, where that exact function is like that. So one of you kind of steers the spaceship around, and the other person shoots. I have played. I mean, probably not as in depth as you expect, but I've played like kind of like a simplistic, almost like Asteroids type game. It was like that. And also, like, I mean, games like It Takes Two or Split Fiction and stuff have sections like that as well, for sure, for sure. Everyone's saying Barotrauma? Okay, Barotrauma works like that? Yeah, Quizix confirmed indeed. Love in a dangerous space-time. Love is in a dangerous space... Okay, well, there you go. Gaza, it exists, friend. You don't need to imagine anymore. Get knowledge, my friend. And I mean, the fact that so many people are saying the same games in duplicate is truly showing that it's definitely the case. Also, what the hell is love in the time of space-time? That sounds cool. I got gifted a copy of Barotrauma. It expired though, but one of my viewers gifted me a copy of Barotrauma and said it's a really cool game. I must play it co-op with my co-host. I would say which viewer gifted me the game, but you already know. I mean, who else could it be? Oh, there you are. Wait, he's impenetrable. This man cannot be penetrated. Wait, can I be... Wait, actually, I want to do this for science. Does my shield actually block? I mean, you'd assume... Like, let's just see, do I get hit? Okay. Oh, yes, it's got that bar in the middle. Okay. Yes, okay. I remember now. I did do that one little section in the tutorial. Punch him. Penetrate him in the good old-fashioned way. Dunks could rock a unibrow. Probably can't be penetrated because you can't find that glory hole. Now the glory was only, it's only when the things are riding on, then you get glory. These guys only have a general days. There's like a dungeon somewhere. Oh. So this is pretty cool. I did not expect this game to be open world. Well, listen, I'm using that term really really loosely. I know some of you are going to be like, dude, that's not open. But I mean, I actually kind of expected this to be extremely linear with maybe like 1 or 2 rooms to the side. I didn't expect it to have like whole side sections and stuff like that. That's really cool. Is this kind of new to the Doom franchise, or has it always been like this? Because obviously obviously the originals were just, you know, go down a hall, kill, open a door, kill. But this seems like it's got quite a large exploration area. Since the remake, you think it's been like this. That's cool. Damn, dude. Part of the cool thing? That's amazing. It's a sci-fi horror multiplayer submarine simulator roleplay game. It's the best way I could describe Barotrauma. I did see, like, some screenshots. I couldn't really fathom what I was seeing there. But it did look pretty cool. I'll play it at some point. I've got Barotrauma, never played it. If Timey doesn't have it, I'd be up for co-opting as a co-host resume. I would say yes, Zor, except that I was actually specifically told that game would be very good to play with Timeless. So I'm assuming it's got stuff that we're too brave for, Zor. It was implied to me that his cowardice may be part of the sales pitch. But I mean, you know, you're always welcome to play games with me, dude. Timey, run! Your clips still live on eternally here, dude. Nope. What a dick. My favorite thing is Zor is actually the clip after that, where I say, Zor, why are you a dick? And you suck off it, you go, what? Then I'm like, your nope was fast. And you're like, oh, okay. It's almost like I had fronted you. I quite enjoyed that. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's a break clip when the stream goes on a break. When we were playing Lethal Company, Zor was in there. All right. Pew. That is a purple key. Up there. All right, now a lot of you say that you can find upgrades. Does that actually mean that if I don't explore in this game, I'm going to be weaker and I'm actually going to do myself a disservice? Is that correct? Am I going to get shafted? Oh. I believe Dunk said a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops and your nope came out faster. That's exactly correct, Margaret. Yes, Zor laughing in that cliff is amazing as well, Z. Thank you. Oh, look, peeps, a secret. I've done it. Look, I found a toy. That's cool. You could say Barotrauma is similar to Lethal Company in the sense that you're required to leave the submarine in a diving suit to retrieve materials, sell between stations. Awesome. Yeah, I'll give it a look-see at some point. I think I hate it. Did they try to make an empty Elden Ring? In this? Eric? No. So I just, like I said, I mean, it seems fine. If it looks empty, it's probably because I've already wrecked all the face. But you don't think it's cool to explore? Okay. You prefer it? I mean, listen, I do understand sometimes less is more in games. Like, for sure. This game, though, this does feel cool to me, though. This does feel like it's fun to explore. But I do get some games, they pad it and it doesn't feel ideal. But in this one so far, this feels cool. I just started playing it. But I mean, I like the fact that it seems like it's got exploration and stuff. It's got a map. Secret zones and stuff. I must be honest, this map does look like the stuff of Nightmares, though. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You know, you just kind of walk, but like, how do you like get up there as an example? Can I rotate it? Yes. Hold on. Okay, up here is the answer. G. Is this voxel based? Okay, I got a thing. Weapon acquired. Shredder. Cool. The Shredder is a full auto weapon that launches a barrage of barbed spikes at enemies. It is equally effective from close to long range, so long as you stay on target. Hold Q to activate your weapon wheel and choose from all your weapons. Press Q to swap to the previous weapon. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. I found beast. Okay, that thing doesn't give a crap about a fist to the face. Not even a little. Okay. Shield to the face, though. Most death. Okay, there you have it. Doom has a contradictory finish. As fast as you can, paired with tons of hidden secrets, don't miss the mechanics. That just means people cheat with the wiki. Okay. Astromantha, thanks for the look. Oh, crap. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Well, there. He's just a really big secret area, it seems. Yeah, that's it. I think I'd hate it. Okay, so Afrikaans says Dunkmaster. No, I'm South African though, but not. I mean, I can speak Afrikaans. It's just bad. It's just bad. Or guides. There we go. Dunkmaster. Sorry, yeah, my moderators just moderated it. They have to be able to understand, and they don't know what the heck is going on. Thanks, E. Yeah, they don't know what's happening. People can put all manner of stuff in there. Seems to hold the classic duality gameplay, just with more melee this time around. Yeah. So if anyone doesn't know, it's the rules of Twitch, so it's fine. Afrikaans technically should be fine because I do understand it. But your streamer actually has to be able to understand the language, otherwise you actually have to moderate it. That's their rules. Otherwise it counts as you like, if you let like something terrible sit there. Like they're not going to do it just because you didn't moderate it, but like yeah, if someone writes like something super offensive in another language and I don't moderate it, then I would be in poo. Say the least. So yeah, I just apply it to the moderators there as well. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry. Some people do get offended. You know, I was just saying hello in my language, and it's like that, all good and well. But one person says I was just saying hello, and another person says dumb. You know, and that's where the problem comes in. There's always one person that runs the internet, huh? I think this is it. There's always one person who ruins the fun for everyone else. I wanted to go here. No, it's just here. Like 95% sure I was finding something new, but anyway. I guess I was back to here earlier. I couldn't get you anyway, so. Secret key. Oh, that's why you come back. Okay. That makes sense. Good thing the Twitch senses bleep Dunk when he gets farm out. That's true. Thank goodness the AI senses me. Exactly. So everyone can hear. Hey, Juicy. How's it going, dude? Juicy, have you ever played first-person shooter games before? Would you contemplate this one, Juice, if you've ever played first-person shooters? I've done it once or twice. For anyone who doesn't know, Justice used to be like the Counter-Strike champion of the world when they were like 8. So they live off that past glory constantly. They always say they don't brag about that totally. Every time it comes up, he's always like, yeah, I used to play competitively. I used to play that competitively. How old were you, Juice? Well, you was 9. It's not quite that bad, but I rag on him. Sorry, Juicy. You deserve not to be teased. 19. Okay, so 9 teens. Teens are normally about 13, so you were 13. Okay, I understand. Juice even has a jersey. Really? That he wore when he was 19. I'd like to see put it on. Let's do it, Juice. Wear it to a stream. Twins. Exactly. I just realized your stream name is Dunkster. Mine is Dunkmaster. Exactly, we're the same. But just, unfortunately, I am a twin in real life, so we're going to have to be triplets, if that's okay. Final offer. Also, does your dunk come from the fact that you're good at basketball? Or does it come from something else? Because mine comes from something else. No one could figure out. There can be only one? Yeah, Finn's knows. It's a really thick rugby shirt jersey. Dunk's twin has much better beard than him, though, unfortunately. It's true. Used to be a Darius main. Ah, okay. I understand. Dipping biscuits into tea? Basketball prowess. Yeah, either or. Alright, so I found the purple key. And with the purple key, a secret door over here. It's a Day of Doom had my favorite art. YubTubers make a Doom art piece. Nice feature. Your favorite streamer is playing Doom. Who is that? Who's your favorite streamer? I had Pumpkin come in here earlier and say there. Wait, is that seems really important. What's a life sigil do? What does a life sigil do? It seemed really important, but who knows? Inventory, life sigil. What did it do? How did I win? Scout's doing watch up. Scout, if you are having issues with the drops, exclamation mark drops, there's a thing there that says inventory. Just check if it's in there. So some of you don't seem to get a progress bar. Maybe you're on phone or whatever. But if you click that link, you can see. Probably restores your HP. I mean, you'd think, but I mean, everything restores my HP. So... I mean, it feels... I mean, there's literally HP packs everywhere. It's not an inventory, it comes as a notification. Max HP increase? I think it's 100 though. Maybe it's a free guy in case you die? Could be. It revives you on death. Okay. Progress bar doesn't show on drops page. You have to watch a little alert pop up. Yeah, there you go. Okay, thank you. It revives me when I die. Sweet. So yeah, folks, if you think you're not getting the drops, as I say, just click on that inventory page. You'll normally find that you're doing it. That being said, IT is IT, you know? One of you's watching on like a browser that no one knows, then that could be a problem. Hey Zan, how's it going, bud? Okay, so if I die, I don't die. I instead decide to be alive. I like that. I like that a lot. Also, thanks for the follows, folks, and welcome on in. For anyone who's just joined, I'm not a particularly proficient Doom player in that I've seen Doom in the past, but never actually played it myself. I am old enough that I could have played Doom. I played some other old school shooters like Heretic. Freaking loved Heretic. Heretic was cool. But yeah, not so much Doom. So I'm here learning the lore, checking out the stuff, wrecking face. I haven't died yet, so that must mean I'm God tier. There we go. Twitch be twitching? I don't even blame Twitch. Honestly, I don't actually know how developers ever get anything working on everything. The issues I have found when I've tried to do like IT fixes, the things that can go wrong just because someone installed something or did something is freaking wild. Like, I actually don't know how devs manage to work out all the bugs for stuff. I've had like such niche problems just because I installed something. Check this. Damn, that looks irritating because it looks like this guy's really tough and can actually take the fire. So he literally just has to sit there for all eternity going, "Ah, ah, ah." If I was him, I'd lie down. I mean, he's literally in water, but anyway. Damn, that's irritating. Also, we've all been here. This guy's what's known as bullet sponge. This poor dragon has been fighting him for 6 years. And he's just bullet sponging. He's got like little ones ticking. But they'll kill him. They'll get him. They'll get him. As long as they continue their no-hit run, it'll be fine. He's tough, but not bright. I mean, he's quite bright when the fire illuminates him. I always wonder why Maddie doesn't watch this channel much. She says it's because she sleeps, but I know the truth. It's not very good. What's your favorite Doom? I've never played Doom before, Scout. My favorite Doom is Heretic. But I'm enjoying it now. So this is my favorite Doom now. This does feel very cool. I've only just started playing it, but it feels super fun. Actually, that's true. This dragon's got a set of lungs. Oh! I actually thought the creature finally died, but no. Yeah, to be able to have that endurance to spew fire like that. Oh, stop. Maddie, I think you've written I'm goodbye forever in this channel about 100 times. Thank you, Olgert. Thanks for the positive message, dude. So, is the dragon on the... Okay, going back to the lore, am I supposed to kind of know what's happening here? Timeless mentioned earlier there's angels, there was a fat guy in a floaty chair. I wasn't really sure what I was seeing. So if anyone doesn't know, I've just started the game. I don't really get the lore, but it looked cool. The game actually wasn't just shooty. It had cool cutscenes. It had like a woman that I wanted to date. It had a fat alien dude in a chair. It had everything, really. I mean, these things that do you even want more after all the things I've just mentioned? Surely not. How could anyone want more? That would be greedy. Super duper duper greedy. I've already given you enough. Another thing this game has, which I think is pretty cool, parries. Parries. I've never played a shooter that's got parries. I think it's pretty sweet. Another thing that it's kind of like, it's like a bullet hell shooty. It's very fun. It's very cool. I know a lot of you that have played Doom before are like, dead. Of course it has all that stuff, but did I just shoot that shoot into another shoot so the shooty shoot thing didn't work? Did that happen? So basically I can parry anything that's green. I mean, I think I can parry anything that's green, including this guy's little shoot. I think so. Oh crap. I didn't get close enough. No. I made a mistake. I didn't get to do the glory shot. I missed the glory hole. The glory window crossed. Crap. Okay, this is probably going to cost me my first life. Unless... it did work. Okay, so this guy on here deserves to be messed up. There. See, I keep missing this. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Let me hit him off. Vicky Herald of... oh my god, did Vicky just... yeah. Okay. Freaking Vicky Herald of Embarrassment. Crap. No. I'm like in a corner. I'm like stuck on something. Go. Right. I think I'm going to be just fine. Phew. Easy. Next, please define the glory hole. So basically, like that creature that's there on the back of... so the guy was on the back of that creature. There is a small window, or a hole if you will, where you can do what's known as a glory strike. And that's what it is. Okay, you're an alien. Sorry, if I missed your... okay, I see that message gone. You're an alien. Please can we repost that? I'm so sorry. Vicky was here. Did Vicky hear the stuff? Be less excited, I'm here. Nice, I can read in chat. I could never. Looking for diamonds, actually missed a bit of chat. I'm so sorry. Folks, if I missed your message, please repost it. Your streamer only had 5 HP at one point in time there. Somehow, miraculously, didn't snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. And actually won. Dark Cobra, welcome on in. Hi, man. Hey, what's up, Grin? Welcome. Using the Glorial sounds scary, but satisfying. It's good. Notice me. Easily. Sorry, folks. I was embroiled in combat at the time. I only read half the messages. See, there was a message above that said something about the storyline. Can you repost it? Something... it sounded really interesting, and then I missed it. It's gone. Also, anyone who's doing watch time, I think you're all checking for your drops. Again, peeps, exclamation mark drops. There's like a little link there. Click the one that says inventory. It should show your progress. It's there. Hey, CM. How's it going? You think Doom, the Dark Age is the best Doom ever? I agree. It's the only Doom I've ever played, but this is really cool so far. Seriously. Freaking awesome. Very, very cool. Hello from Russia. Welcome. You're on an alien world. Doom guy is a human that was accepted amongst those aliens. Hell invades that world. Now you kerfuffle. Doom lore. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that epic video. Thank you, Z. Okay, it doesn't show an inventory. Oh, okay. It doesn't show... so, peeps, it sends you a code. It's a bit of a weird drop. It seems a bit different to any other drop. But anyway, you'll get a code after an hour. Also, anyone that doesn't want your codes, feel free to pop them in chat for anyone as well. I know a few of you have dumped them already, but... yeah, you get the code. The inventory link has been removed from the command for today. I understand. Okay, so the streamer's just a liar, technically. I understand. Alright, I want to help. Okay, I take it that for all his immense power, the fact that all the creatures in hell tell stories about him to other little demons to terrify them before they go to bed, the fact that this guy could maybe defeat Kratos in a fight, can he swim? No. Okay. Well, there you have it. There you have it. Thanks, E. Alright, there's a code, folks, if any of you want it. If anyone wants the code, there it is. You type it in somewhere. I'm not sure where. Okay, that looks interesting. Alright, so this is still going on. I really feel like I should be able to help. So this just rages on forever and ever, for the rest of eternity. Thank you, Z. There's the link. Have you beat Ultra Nightmare? No. This is literally my first playthrough, and I'm playing on Hurt Me More, or whatever. Something along those lines. Hurt Me More, Ouch Daddy mode, whatever it's called. I don't know. For a free code, that is far too much effort. He says Flux Bloom. I mean, if you want a skin... Also, I think it's quite funny. I need the code there. People are posting them in chat. You gotta be quick. Otherwise, you just gotta watch for an hour and you'll get your own code. So yeah, all the code does is spare you having to watch this for 1 hour. I know. Probably the greatest thing ever. Funky Mike, welcome on in. How's it going? What the heck is this?
Final push.
I actually thought it was... Oh. So, should we shoot the dragon or should we shoot the giant? What does everyone think? Dragon or giant? What do we all reckon? Can I like dodge these? Oh damn, dude! I got a right click. I feel like I just kind of have to take some of these things. Bolt not ready. Actually, I wasted my own people. Wait, what happened? Did this thing kill the dragon finally? I don't know what's going on, but giant. Okay, well the dragon's gone now. Where's he weak? Loins, nips, head. He's a tough and resilient guy. Leg. Wait, he actually does get bloody wherever you shoot him. Look at that. Alright, I chopped his whole body off. He's had his entire whole body chopped off. Yeah. That's gruesome. I've seen worse. I've done worse probably in the game. Nailed it. Did anyone see what happened to the dragon? Does the giant like hit it? Dragon's helping me. So that's me. Anyone doesn't know. That's my brooch. Those things. Thanks, Holly.
And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
Okay, I'm doing a thing. Okay, folks, I'm doing a thing, but it does mean we have to readjust the volume. Okay. So I'm gonna put my main volume up, and then I'm gonna make the sound effects softer again. Enjoying the game? It's super fun, son. But it's exactly what you think it would be. This guy can't breathe good.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
How good looking is this game, though?
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council of your...
This guy's on the Hell lacrosse team. Captain, in fact.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first.
Humans. Living that turtleneck life, yeah, exactly.
Our search.
Harley, I didn't actually. I was wondering what made me think that he was like kind of like a rich kid, and I didn't know what. Something made me think he's a rich kid, and it's totally the turtleneck. Okay, so peeps, I tried to 100% that. I really did try to find all the secrets. What did I get? 59%. I mean, that's a pass, huh? Okay. Yeah, he's wearing a hell of a turtleneck. You tried? I really did. I really did. Okay, so you can go back and get all your collectibles if you want to. Chapter 2 of 22. Good lord. Okay, it's a long game. That's cool. That's cool. Prince Azrak's search for the heart of Argent continues. He now looks to weaken the Sentinel's defenses. Press spacebar to start. Only 59%? Nice. Listen, where I come from, that's a good pass. I'm so sorry, this volume now looks like it's way too loud. I just want everyone to be able to hear the voices, you know? Okay, so who are these people? Who's Fat Man? So apparently these are good people.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier. Yes.
Look how jiggly he is.
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break...
It looks like you could lie on him like a waterbed and be super comfortable. This is me, for anyone who doesn't know. Those are my biceps. I know, right? I could wear protection over them, but then people wouldn't be able to see them, so I don't. Those are my glowy eyes. Ah, my eyes. Checking, these people just have like little snake, virtual snake arms. Spirit thought for, humanity has it easy.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
This particular race was born without arms, and they managed to get this amount of technology.
And leave only his hatred for the demons. But his resistance to the Teller's influence is increasing. A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
Thanks, Lux. I hope you have a great weekend. I, for one, find it disarming. Let's see, look how cool. I don't know. Again, I have no idea what's going on, but it's very cool. There's a guy who looks like a Viking. It's guns. There's a fat alien man. He's got all the jiggle physics. There's my biceps. I don't even know what they're doing when they're trying to surge me there. I have no idea what's going on, but it's very exciting. If anyone does know, you can tell me, unless I'm not supposed to know. But I'd hate if I was like missing out on story from the stuff. All right, now folks, let me quickly rechange this because I did put it louder because the voices were soft. So despite being 100 here, the voices were soft. So I have put my volume louder. So technically, this. Okay, gun. Everyone listening? Listen properly. Damn, the music actually looks like it's really loud now. How's the music versus my voice and stuff, folks? Is it fine? As long as it's okay for all of you. The music is rocky, the music's amazing. It's good, says he. They said you're controlling you to kill the demons with the mind surge and you're resisting it. I'm controlling you to kill the demons with the mind. I don't know what that means, Green Chip. They are controlling you to kill the demons with the mind. So wait, so they're controlling me. So that thing, they are mind controlling me. Is that correct? So yes. So I'm this badass thing, and somehow because they've stuck their little yellow glowy thing on me, they control me. Oh. So I was led to believe my guy kills gods and stuff, and I'm being controlled by a bunch of aliens with snake arms. Okay, I understand. All right, I probably should go for a stretch break. Folks, my moderator says I have to take a stretch break. You are just a tool. You're a tool. Sound like you'd be killing them without the yellow tether and clearing your mind, so you only hate demons. I understand. Okay. Thank you. They don't trust you, so that's the insurance. Gotcha. So I'm going to break that at some point. We're the worst? I know. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. Is the volume fine? Gun fine? Z? Mods? Anyone? Gunshot? Me speaking? This? Music? Which is now softer, but anyway. And gyrate, fantastic. Yeah, well, yes, yep, all good. Okay, fantastic. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You'd hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find it. So I'm going to put on some break clips. I'm actually going to change the break clips to the other clips. So if you see something change, it's alarming. I think you're all bored of the enshrouded ones, though. All right, I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick.
Oh. I think you go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas, like kind of character.
Legolas. More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees with you. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Yeah. Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Terminus?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timey.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Timey.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Terminus.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to...
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you think?
That would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, the glaciers.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock, the rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless!
Oh, that is cool. Bam, bam,
Stuff
bam.
you, that is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. Bro. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
did you see
my
that?
god!
What the hell? That's cheating. I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. All right. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful, careful, careful.
Wait, no, just
bam. Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No,
Come on, you can do it, Lego Lord. Go for it.
It's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast.
By
It's
a
coming
boar.
after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the best.
I'm gonna do a special move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it, Timeless.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
Didn't
totally
happen.
happened. How
Nah.
can you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. All right, I got her. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance,
Okay,
Tony.
cool.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm coming,
so
coming,
time to wear up.
coming.
Come on, Timeless, do your special move. Do the special move. I was promised special move, Timers.
I got them. Okay, special move.
All right, I am back. For anyone who's just joined, I am playing a game that is incredibly fun. Problem has caused your program to close. Bug splat. Crash report. No! It's fine. It's fine. It's literally a thing called bug splat. It's like a little window called bug splat. All right, I will say this game does seem like it's earlier my computer kind of froze. I mean, if you go _! Specs, I got a pretty badass computer. I had to upgrade my graphics drivers earlier, and then that broke my stream, and now the game crashed. So the game's giving me a bit of grief. I've actually also never seen a game, I don't know if any of you have, I've never seen a game that literally won't start until you upgrade to the latest graphic drivers. I had the second latest one, and the one that released yesterday, it's like, no, if you don't have the one from yesterday, don't even bother starting the game. But you can't do it. And I was like, what? No, stop it, game, says Z. That being said, the game does seem very fun, very exciting, and I like it. Maddie wants me to eat something that's not goop. Damn it, Maddie, I'm so sorry. I missed your redeem. Can I do it next break? I actually have some biltong, so we can do that. I have some biltong. I can eat some of that for you if you like. Okay. That happened with Dune for you, says O'Shea. Nice. Also, while I was gone, Blue Boy, I don't know if you're still around. Thank you so much for that sub. That's incredibly kind of you. Sorry, I don't know if you're still around. I did type thank you, but thank you for that. You got yourself some fancy snacks? I mean, it's actually quite cheap, Z. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it's technically I get to eat a lot of, I mean, it's really good for me eating, you know, tons of red meat every day, right? Fatty red meat. Maddie may be asleep by then. We'll refund you then, Maddie. Let's refund you, Maddie. I can't go on another break. I just, you know, the people, they want content. I am still my man. I'm staying till the end. Thanks, Blue Boy. Blue Boy, just to prove you wrong, I'm going to stream for 73 hours. Said I'd say it to the end, now I have to. We stream till the game's done. I actually have no idea how the game is, but no, we'll see how it goes. The MS, you had the same issue? This game's like a spectacle. Bet. Damn it. Oh, there's nothing worse than someone who says, challenge accepted. Why, Blue Boy, you were supposed to back down. Now we both have to just go. I won't blink, you blink. Biltong is cheap there, man. I wish I had good dry meats. I mean, it's not cheap, but I mean, it's cheap. It's cheap. I mean, meat's always a bit more. I can eat some of that if you'd like. Just something I didn't think I'd hear on stream. Alright, I got a new thing. What is it? A shield. Oh my god. Yes. I mean, this is why Doom is such a cool freaking game. I have a shield saw, and it comes back to me. Press R to throw the shield saw at a demon. It will embed itself in the stronger demons, stunning them for a short time. Weaker demons will be sliced in half, of course. Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated state. Throwing the shield saw at superheated metal will instantly shatter. I'm getting a lot of cool abilities. Shattering metals will open up paths. Okay. Nice. So you shoot it. Shoot it. It goes a certain color. Then you shatter it. And then you can open up secret objects. Okay. And then R for that. Got it. I can't remember the last time I went through an entire day without eating meat. I don't even think it happened. Innocent Rage, I'm exactly the same. But yeah, to kind of add meat into snacks. Let me... For just 2 seconds, I'll quickly show you all this. I'm going to alt-tab the game and break everything. But anyway. So this is a local, like, food here. I've never seen anyone come from overseas and not enjoy it. It's called biltong. You can buy it overseas, but I promise you have to get the fresh stuff. So if you get something that's in like a vacuum sealed bag, it's not going to taste the same. So if you get it fresh, you normally get like a hunk of meat like this. It's technically kind of like jerky, and you slice it up and stuff. You get really like fatty bits. You kind of get like the thinner slices. Some of you may or may not have had this before, but as I say, if it comes in like a freeze-dried packet or something, then it's going to be gross. Like you have to get stuff that will go off, if I can put it that way. Not go off, but kind of dry out within like 5 days. Bug splat. All right, peeps, we will not be alt-tabbing this again. Also, Blue Boy, what the freak? What the heck, dude? What the heck? For anyone who doesn't understand the redeem, I did a quiz live on stream. What's my spirit animal? And it came up as a peacock. So, yeah, that's... If you see anything peacock themed, that's why. It's nonsense, but the channel makes fun of me. I never should have done that quiz live on stream. And Blue Boy, thank you, dude. To subscribe now, generosity. What the freak? Doom. Holy moly. Holy moly. At this rate, I might have to keep you around for 75 hours. All right, peeps. No matter how badly I want to show you stuff, don't make me alt-tab. Alt-tabbing crashes the game. So let me not do that. Let's stop that. Even if I want to show you something on the internet, I will not. Although you'll look at Doom and nothing but Doom. So help you dunk. That's me. Bethesda and Doom? Oh boy, says Kater. Can we have biltong subscription? I mean, you should be able to get it where you're from, but honestly, you can just make it. You can get like a biltong maker, and I think that's the best way to do it. All right. Do we remember anything superheated metal? Press R to throw your shield. It's coming back. Would anyone else be terrified with that? At first, you'd be like, yeah, eat sword shield. And you'd be like, oh no, it's coming back. Old Wizard, thanks for that Prime sub, dude. I hope that you're amazing. It looks tasty. It's super tasty. I get the fatty ones as well. Some says you'll message me later about it. Dunk, I have some arriving today. Never had it before. Oh, some. I hope it's fresh though. Some, is it fresh stuff though? Is it fresh stuff? Because as I say, if you're getting like freeze-dried stuff, I mean, it might be tasty, but it's not going to be the same. You have to get like it fresh. As I say, you'll still like it. I mean, it'll be cool, but you got to get it fresh. It'll taste like this bonus? Really, 3Ject? Bayou Bird, thank you so much for the sub. Hype Train. It's a blue Bayou Bird Hype Train, boy. Thank you. It's part of a variety thing with different snacks. Yeah, it'll be the freeze-dried ones. None of it was fresh? Yeah. Like I say, 3Ject, then it's kind of similar to jerky. You got to get it like someone who's made it. Like I say, the stuff that I like will go... It'll like dry out and be pretty gross, like the stuff you're eating in about 5 days. Which is how fresh it is, you know? Taste my name. And dude, thanks for the Prime sub. The only thing I taste is amazement. O'Shea, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, folks. Who thought so much generosity could come from a game where I'm disemboweling my enemies and killing them? Oh, sorry, I actually have to do the tutorial, otherwise none of this is gonna matter. Okay. R. Sorry. Sorry guys, you'll keep spawning until this is done. All day it will go on. All day we will play. Doesn't actually seem to do that much damage. Look at all these lovelies. I agree. So much hype, so much generosity. So yeah, for anyone who just joined, there are drops over here. You can get a skin for the game. I'm not gonna lie. The skin's for me, right? I mean, my character could literally be wearing like a tutu and be topless. I wouldn't know. But anyway, I suppose in the cutscenes we'll get to see. Maybe. I'm not sure. Pyro, how's it going? But anyway, it's good. It's good that you're here. And nice to meet you all. It's my first Doom that I've played. I mean, I've technically kind of played Doom. You know, a friend would have had it, and I would have jammed it a bit. But yeah, I didn't play it growing up, and it feels really good. It feels really fun. Okay, so in theory, this metal's supposed to heat up, or... Sorry. Or do you just throw the shield flat out? Oh. Because it said something like metal cause damage to metal and it will heat and shatter. Okay, I thought I had to do that before throwing the shield. Anyway. Sweet. This has been fun to watch. It's been fun to play. No third-person view? I don't think so. Change my gun properly. Splat, splat indeed.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Okay, and that's the thing they're telling me to get through. Got it. Damaging metal will bring it to the superheated state. Okay. Thank you, tutorial. I already knew. Also, I'm staying because I've beat Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare 6 times. My brain still hurts after all those runs. Holy moly. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm playing on a... Like, you must read the difficulty settings on this. It's basically, like, easy, and then it's like, hurt me more, this thing, nightmare, all the type of stuff. So, Okay, I see the heating now. Okay. So, I'm pretty much... I'm playing this on technically normal, which is actually the second difficulty on the list below... Like, I think there's like 5 more ahead. So the game looks like it can be super duper duper challenging. It seems like it'll be a lot of fun though. Like a lot of fun. Like it's kind of like bullet hell combined with all sorts of fun and exciting shooty stuff. So it should be awesome. I'm staying because I capped in South Africa over here. Damn right. It also feels the thing I like about this, so I'm not particularly good at first-person shooter games, as I'm sure most of you can kind of see on this. I grew up with consoles, so my first ever gaming system was a Nintendo Entertainment System. Then I played Sega Mega Drive / Genesis, depending on where you're from. And because of that, I didn't play too many PC games, so shooters kind of were alien to me. So I like games like this because it actually makes me feel powerful. It makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. Because obviously PvP shooter stuff, you'll kind of... I mean, I've played them, but you know, you kind of... And then you're dead. So it's quite fun. I actually think games like this, if I play enough of them, I'd improve, you know? Do the campaign, fight the bots. It's awesome. You're doing Ultra Nightmare right now as I'm watching you because you're a badass Slayer. I'm a Slayer who has some resistance to pain and doesn't mind people, and I quote, hurting me more. But that's about where it ends. Is that not hot enough? Yeah. Sand Warrior, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Thanks everyone for the hype. Game doesn't look scary enough. Maybe the original's more scary. Mike, Larry, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen anything in this that's meant to be... I wouldn't call anything in this horror or scary. I feel like the first remade Doom that was just called Doom or whatever, I feel like that one was meant to be kind of horror-esque, but no, this one doesn't feel horror at all. Anyone agree with that? Oh, okay, I am the 5th reckons it can take a shift. All right. It isn't horror because you guys are too OP. Yeah, it's kind of like, so for anyone who doesn't know, I had no idea about this, but the Doom lore actually sounds quite interesting. If I'm being completely honest, I thought the Doom lore would be you shoot things. And your guy's kind of like Duke Nukem badass. But apparently my guy is so badass that people here were saying this guy could potentially kill Kratos. And there's no, Kratos is the god of war and god of war. He's killed freaking gods and titans. And apparently this guy may or may not be more powerful. So, yeah. It's difficult to have a horror game when you're that strong, you know? A little bit tricky when, you know, the actual devils and stuff go, oh no, it's Doomman. Philip Doomman or whatever the heck his name is gonna come attack me. So yeah, and it can't be that scary, you know? Yeah, I can explain. So the Doom guy, basically, my friend, he doesn't need to use his weapons or armor because he just thinks it looks cool. That's cool. Doom guy has killed God, like creator of the universe God, at the end of the second Doom Eternal. That's, I mean, I don't know how to rank that versus Kratos. Because, I mean, Kratos kills like Greek gods, so, I mean, they are gods, and they do create all the stuff, but, you know, you kind of fight, each one's got its own aspect, like, you know, the sky of war, you know, the seas, all that kind of stuff, so. Pretty sure Doom 3 was more horror-y than most disliked out of all the Dooms. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe that's the one I'm thinking about. So I was saying earlier as well, for anyone who doesn't know, the game also does have quite a lot of exploration in it, which I quite like. I think that's pretty cool. Got like secret areas and stuff you have to find. I only 59% of the first area. Andrew can parry. What's not to like? As the Doom guy was created by the god that created all of the Doom universe and then was exiled by the angels and became the devil. Wait, I'm the devil. It's the same problem as Dead Space. First one was scary. Isaac was out of his element. By 2 and 3 he was an established badass. Yeah, that's the problem. You become too powerful, huh? I also must be honest, folks, I don't get scared in games. I wish I did. I wish I could get the immersion. But no. This guy like half bird, half man. Hell Surge parry. Raising the shield just before a Hell Surge melee attack will parry the attack. Parrying faster recharges your melee. It strikes faster. Cool. Hey Nordley, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Sorry, he's not the devil. Okay. Boxer, how's it going? Dylan Raffi, but I mean, I'm the devil fears me, so I'm just super powerful. The devil created Doom guy. Sorry. Okay, understood. Sorry, maybe I was reading too quickly and shooting at the same time. Dylan Raffi, what's happening, friend? Nordley, nice to see you. I will also say this about the moveset. I'm assuming this is going to carry on like this, but this game's moveset feels really fresh. Like, I've only been playing the game for about an hour, in all fairness, and I mean, they've already given me a lot of like fun stuff that I can do. So as opposed to like just shooting, you know, I know there's a few different ways I can go about this. I can do this, I can do this while I shoot, you know, there's all manner of cool, fun and exciting things I can do. Keep your brain busy. Lots of different dynamics with the metal heating and stuff. So if it continues like this, it's going to be fantastic. Because it literally feels like they keep giving me something new to my kit the whole time. Doom guy pulls some Kratos level and Sandy stuff a few times throughout the game. Cool, I look forward to seeing it. I mean, I'm afraid, no disrespect, I'm afraid I have to go with Kratos though. Just, I mean, I've played with Kratos, I've done some crazy stuff with Kratos. Kratos and I, you know, we're friends. So, until I see it for myself, I'm going to have to go with Team Kratos. Folks, volume check. Everything okay? I did adjust the stuff there. Yeah, peeps, the watch time, should work there. As I say, this drop works a little bit different to the rest, it seems. Which is fair, yeah. Gotta support my guy. Kratos and me, we've ripped quite a few people in half and killed Kronos and all that type of stuff, you know? Oh, I'm supposed to parry. Oh crap, this would have gone on forever. Sorry, peeps, I keep forgetting the tutorial. Okay, hold on. Okay, there. They literally don't let you progress until you've done it. Sorry, game. Sorry, game. Yes, apparently this is a prequel. Thanks for that. Kratos has cooler tattoos while Doomguy just takes steroids. No, what do you mean, Fluxbloom? I'm telling you, those biceps are all natural gains, my friend. No steroids. No steroids. None that you're going to detect in my urine, anyway. You test me, bro. Test me, you won't find anything. Pure creatine. Sure. Sounds still fine. Awesome. Thanks, Reject. I just need to turn my headset down. I'm kind of yelling at you folks. Just loud on my side. Tyne's saying lovely. Nordy's lovely. Everyone's lovely. Wonderful.
Stay out of his way.
Yeah. Bureaucrats. No steroids. He was just a machine to give him god abilities and powers. Still, before he got those powers, he was fighting in hell for aeons at a time. And probably steroids, though. I'll be like, dude, I have the powers of a god, and I do this, and you took steroids, hey? Yeah, I took a little steroids. Just wanted that cool veiny look, you know? Yeah, just a little. Just a tad. I took a few steroids. Just a couple injections. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Habet facilities are under lockdown.
Why don't you let it get your head or anything, says Green Ship. Listen, I'm incredibly powerful in this, and I feel powerful, and I deserve the power. Alright, press E to destroy Gould chests. But it's so pretty. It's pretty. Gould can be found hidden throughout the world. Use Gould to buy upgrades at a Sentinel Shrine. For anyone who's new around here, I do apologize. Apparently I say the word Gould weird, but it's because I've been brainwashed. So the one time I went to a exhibition for Tutankhamun. He's like a pharaoh in Egypt. And in it, they had like a narrator reading out the diary of the guy who found Tutankhamun's tomb. So I'm walking around this exhibition for like about an hour. And the entire time over the sound system is a guy going, and then I opened up the wall, and there it was, a casket adorned in gold. And there were walls of gold, and jewels of gems and gold. And then I opened the casket, and there it was, a smaller casket made of gold. And this thing went on, and this guy kept on going, gold, gold. And I couldn't help but be brainwashed, and I always say, gold. Because this guy was so excited he found Tutankhamun, gold, gold. Yeah, Luperkel knows how to spell it. Lupa, I hope you're having a good one. Collect gold. A+ game, you can destroy barrels and gold chests, yeah. I wish I was on a call with you. Seems so fun to talk for hours. Blue Boy, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I love bantering with people. I love bantering on stream. If we met face to face, I'll banter with you all night long. I hate talking to people on the telephone. I don't know what it is. There's something about the fact that it just feels like, I don't know what it is. I just want to get off it at any moment in time. It just doesn't feel like a nice sensation. I don't know why. Just the telephone and me, it's just always been like that. I think it's probably from when I was about 4 or something. Huntress Katie, thank you so much for the raid. I'll tell the story in just a moment. Thank you, Katie. Peeps from my side, if you don't know Katie, Katie is a really, really awesome member of the community. I haven't been a good person to go watch too much of Katie. I'm a bad streamer. Even though Katie hops in here all the time to say hello and Katie raids us and things like that, I've been a bad streamer. I should hop by Katie. But yeah, you can go drop a follow if you haven't and go say hello to Katie. And Katie, thank you so much for being such a lovely member of the community, raiding and sticking around here and doing all those good things. And you're playing some Assassin's Creed. Nice. So I was just busy telling why I probably don't like talking on the phone. Do any of you remember? You were probably about 5 or 6 years old, and your granny or one of your parents' friends or some aunt or uncle that you don't know would send you a card, and in that card would be like $1. And you'd be like, yay, $1. And then your parents would be like, for that $1, you now have to phone that person. You're like, oh my God. And you sit there on this phone call And you're only been alive for a short period of time. You're only 5. And I just remember sitting there, and it was literally the longest thing you ever do. They go, how are you? Fine. How are your sisters? Fine. How's school? Fine. And oh my God, it was the worst thing. And it honestly felt like a significant portion of my life because I'd only been alive for so short. And maybe that's why I don't like talking on the phone. It was the worst. And I was like, honestly, please, I'd give them back their $1 and give another $1 on top of that to make this agony end. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So yeah, maybe that's why I don't like talking on the phone. I hate phone calls, but love sending voice notes. No, Vix, are you one of those? Get Vix in your WhatsApp. Hi, Tank. It's Vic, eh? I don't know what Vic was going to say. I really had an entire thing planned, but who knows? Who knows what Vix would say if they phoned me? You love to talk about Doom. Okay. There you go. You can teach me the law. Hate phone calls and voice notes? I'm the same, Green Shib. Team text. That's me. Or team face-to-face. No. No. Uriel? Oh, so hello. Sorry, I did see a few names there. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay. I don't know why I thought that was the key. I'm just supposed to jump to that section. I know, but it does have bars on it. Hold on. Why did it... It taunts me. Wait, why does this shift thing... Okay. So I think it's just showing me where it is. I think I have to go in there. I don't think you can jump up there. Let's just use this. Let's just go to the right place. Let's go to the right place. Blue Boy gifting out another gift. It's up. Thank you, Blue Boy. You spoil me. Absolutely spoil me. The game looks so damn good. It really does, Findrius. Hi, all. Late to my own raid. Huntress Katie, you missed me saying the nicest things about you. Now, I've already said it also. All I can say, hey, Katie, I guess. Hi. Hey, Katie. I'll send you voice notes and you will love them. Okay. Isn't the stream just a phone call with text answering rather than... In a way, stream feels different, though. But maybe because there's lots of people. If it was just one person in stream and me, then I guess it would have that phone call thing. Like, I'm also really bad face-to-face at small talk. I hate small talk. I'll love genuine conversation and banter, but small talk. So sometimes when you're alone with someone, you're like, and then one more person comes, like, oh, thank God. Thank God. So yeah, I think maybe it's like that, because there's lots of people. There are bars on the way, can't jump there. Thank you, Uriel. Sentinel Shrines. Sentinel Shrines allow you to upgrade your guns, shield, and melee weapons. Find gold, rubies, and wraith stones in the world. To purchase these upgrades, you can use the same Sentinel Shrine more than once. Oh. I can learn Pincushion. Dealing enough damage to a demon with a shredder applies Pincushion. Hitting a demon with a shield throw or parrying a Hell Surge attack detonates Pincushion, causing damage in a large area. Incendiary. Dealing enough damage to a demon with a combat shotgun applies Burn. Demons affected by Burn drop armor pickings. Okay. I don't actually know which weapons I want now, though. Power Gauntlet. The Power Gauntlet focuses on single target. Okay, sorry, I can get this. Hold spacebar to purchase. Increase the damage of the final hit. Okay, I haven't gone too much melee up till now, but that's not to say I won't. Shield. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will trigger a large and more powerful shockwave that causes nearby enemies to heavily falter. Okay. Okay, and then I think this is just, yeah, this is just this. Okay. I'll just imagine all the kind words. It was so good, Huntress Katie. FaceTime call as well, says Hawkeye. Yeah. I may or may not have used modding your stream as an excuse to not talk to someone on the phone. Lady Lily, you do such good work, and I'm glad that counts as some form of payment for your awesomeness. I still can't get over you and Mimp at the beginning of the stream. You're nuts. You're crazy. You're insane. Thank you. Really and truly. Alright, I guess... Okay, let's just start with the shotgun. Okay, you shoot people with a shotgun, they get set on fire. I don't have to learn anything else. Wait, what is this? Wait, what am I doing? D, A, A, D, 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 A. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, you have to choose one or the other. Okay. Why is it a D or an A? Oh, because you press A or D to make it happen. If you don't click. Okay. Alright. I don't have enough money for this. And I guess you have to choose between one or the other, huh? Your weird people feels good because I'm not a friend of phone calls either. Okay, so it's literally just Maddie. Maddie's the only person who likes the telephone. I often don't know what to say. I hope I figured out turning 80 in some years. You can select which version of that perk you want active at a given time. I understand. Okay. But I don't actually have this perk yet, so... Gotcha. And you need to kind of go in an order. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Fifth. Dunk the Doomslayer, having fun? It's very cool, Mr. Neil. I'm still very much in the beginning of the game, but very, very fun. For anyone that doesn't know, this game is on Game Pass. At least where I'm from, this game costs a freaking arm and a leg. Very, very, very expensive game. Like, normally games have regionalized pricing. So this game, like, here is like a full, like, I think like $70, $80, something like that, which again, normally, like, at most, because I live in a country that Steam deems to be less fortunate, I suppose. Normally I get games for like maximum $30. So this game is hella expensive, but it is on Game Pass.
Marked on the Slayer's map.
I did get gifted it from the devs though, so that's cool. Am I the only one that sees the UI and thinks Doom did this huge visual overhaul and didn't apply it to the interface? Seems like it should have a gritty UI. Fluxboom, apparently, if you don't like it, you can change it. So... how does this feel? Oh no, it's just the face at the bottom. So, I mean, I changed that. Has the game improved for anyone? You prefer it with the face? You like seeing the guy? $100 for the other one? Okay. Yeah, so then it's... actually, no, yeah, it's $100. Yeah, it's about $2,000. Yeah, the $100 is right, Mipster, you're right. It's been way too long since I last slept. Z, please get all the rest. Get all the rest. Alright, is everyone happy with this UI? We got the guy's face. Okay, so if any of you want to be powerful and know what's going on, you gotta do that. Have a good one, Z. Rest the best, sleep sweetly. What is this? What is this thing? What are you? Ammunition. Oh. Okay. Ammo for something? Okay. Ammo. The stone imp can deflect the shield saw with its stone skin. It is vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to explode. Oh crap, you have to memorize which enemies are good and which enemies... what enemies have what abilities. Crap. Okay. That's interesting. So certain enemies are strong against certain attacks. Okay, that's gonna get difficult. Hello. You can't crouch. I can't respect lunge an opponent to showcase the fact that I appreciated the fight. Nord, my slave, you get the Wrathstone, you can make the weapons gold if you master the weapons. My son is watching the Road to El Dorado and trying to tell me he isn't when I can hear the music behind me. The cheek of kids. There we go. Great time to join the stream. Gooners. I just wanted to respect my opponent. That's all. It's important. Important. I've played a few competitive first-person shooters, and I had that happen to me a lot. And I was sitting there kind of having my opponent respect me. And I was like, you know what? I can tell. I can feel the respect. I can feel the respect. I can tell that they believe that I was a worthy opponent and worthy of respect. This is good. This is a good thing. So I never actually got to do it because I never actually killed anyone, but I would. One day if I did, I would do it. Then they let you crouch in Dune 16. If you'd shave and somebody would steal your sweet roll, you'd resume the Doom guy pretty good. Looking left and right. You think so? You think that looks like me, Lupo? He said hello to the demon half perfectly. Yeah, I mean, he just looked friendly. Normally the enemies kind of, he looked like he could still respond, you know? And he looked very personable there. I can trust you, Flux Bloom, of course. And yeah, welcome on everyone. Thanks very much for the follows. I do appreciate them. For anyone who's new around here, I play a whole host of games. I'm a full variety streamer. So I play it all. Shooty games, adventure games, role-playing games, action games, survival games. You name it, I play it. I played 130 different games last year and the year before. Wait, how does the lightning not... I was almost entirely certain that that lightning was going to take care of my problems for me. Okay, so if the demon's immune to it, surely so am I, right? That doesn't seem scary at all, huh? The last chapters of the game are the best. That POV of Respect Lunches was hilarious. Okay, love you, bye. Z, go to bed. Go to bed, Z. Turn off the stream. Goodbye. Goodbye, Z. Everyone, my moderator Z hasn't slept in about 2 days. Zawanechi 918 over there. She hasn't slept in 2 days. So if we see her in here again, each and every one of you needs to beat her with willow reeds or something. We just need to make sure she doesn't come back in here. She needs to sleep. Have I played Clear Obscure Expedition 33? Yeah, dude. What a freaking game. I loved it. I'm old enough to have... like, my favorite games growing up were Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10... and Clear Obscure basically took like those old turn-based games, and it's literally like if I could have shown little me any game ever and made them go, oh, it would be that game. Like it's everything I always wanted as like a upgrade to those type of games. It was amazing, absolutely amazing. Very very cool. I cannot recommend it enough. Also, folks, if you want Microsoft, so if anyone doesn't know, Sony is the most profitable equips bamboo reeds. Thank you, Sam. Sony is the most profitable game company, more profitable than Nintendo, more profitable than Tencent, all those things, at least last time I checked. And Xbox seems like they're making a bit of a comeback, because this month alone, in the last 30 days, you can get Clear Obscure on Game Pass, you can get Oblivion on Game Pass, and you can get this now. So if any of you are looking to play some games and you've got some free time, 1 month subscription on there, and I mean, I'm not sponsored to say any of this or anything like that, but 1 month of subscription on there, you could play Doom, you could play Clear Obscure, and you could play Oblivion. So if any of you have like some leave or something from work, you can have one hell of a month of just 1 month subscription, you know? Well, this seems fun. Did I do a good thing? Bad thing? I feel like that was a good thing. You know what you'll find out? You'll find like back in the day, there was actually like old school food delivery. There was something going, and then they're trying to like summon in the McDonald's. Also, there's a skin in the Doom Dark Ages for Saint Pizza I need, but it's 120 bucks for the card. Oof. Very good thing. Okay, killed the summoners. Okay, so I've done well. I've done well. It's always a good thing cancelling out a summoning. Again, maybe it's just, I don't know how technology works here. It's literally like Uber Eats delivery. They were just trying to summon a Mickey D's McMeal. Alright, Z's approach. Everyone, please beat Z with your reeds. Not hard, obviously they just stay thin. Get out of here, Z. Scram. Today you summon Glovo or Walt. I don't know who Glovo or Walt are, but okay. Whip. Thank you, Zan. Okay, hold on. Blue key card found. Oh, this is the section that had the blue key. I was about to say, because otherwise I need to go back. But no, this is the window I was trying to jump up till. Oh. Okay, I think it's just generally better to just kind of like get in there, huh? That guy, did you see that guy faked his own death? He jumped before I even got to him. Like, can my thing break energy shields? I doubt it, right? Oh no, easily is the answer. So yeah, this game's actually got a lot of like very cool kind of like rock, paper, scissors aspects. What the heck is this thing? If I can put it that way. So like, oh, this thing, parry, this thing, dodge, this thing, shoot, this thing, use your melee attack. I love it. My brain is being quite stimulated by this, if I'm being honest. And a stimulated brain is a good brain. Question mark. These things I'm supposed to do this against, yeah. And can't throw my shield at them. And that's actually a really fun mechanic. So you see certain enemies, you can't do the one attack. You see other enemies, you can do the one thing but not the other. Okay, these particular guys with shields, I'm not really sure I have the answer for them. Okay, and for anyone who doesn't know, I haven't died yet on normal, so I'm pretty much what could be described as God tier, potentially even O God tier. It's food delivery in your country. Okay. Sorry, let's go back. They're trying to have a baby. Sorry, Lupa. They were up to no good. They're the ones opening the hell portals to let the demons in. It's a good way to cancel out a summoning. Okay, I don't know if I missed any messages. If I did, you can feel free to repost them. I just started at the top there. Rip and tear until you sleep. Kill them all, says old wizard. Shoves Z out of the room with a blanket and a big pillow. Go sleep. Thank you, Uriel. I need to play faster. Faster! Can't though. I read messages, peeps. It's not for me. Even when I'm fighting like bosses and stuff in Elden Ring, I have to read your chats. I have to. It's a compulsion. If you ever see me doing this, it means I'm focusing on the game. If you ever see me doing this, it means I'm reading your messages. And you'll notice I'm doing this even like in the middle of fights. I'm like, there's no speed when it comes to the streamer. I think this is a secret area. No, I think I'm supposed to go there. I'm assuming I don't have enough points for an upgrade. Oh, hey, how's it? And what does it mean if you take your shirt off? If I take my shirt off, it means I've started an OnlyFans and someone has subscribed there for 100 United States dollars. I haven't done that yet though, so it won't be happening. I believe it's the correct evolution of a streamer though. Am I even really an influence on the internet if I don't have a website like that? Bink Gaming, how's it going, friend? Nice to see you. How are you? Only pants. I want to stream Doom, but don't. I'm funny enough. You should. Only cats? Listen, I could do that. If we add the cats in, it's not weird, right? Topless, but with the cats. Okay, gonna suffer fall damage? Nah, superhero land, obviously. I can't explain, there's something so retro about this design, but also new age. Just kind of like the way that the power-ups are lying around. It does kind of remind me of the older school games. It's pretty awesome. Okay, this looks... Aww. Aww. You see how they teased me with that? I was like, cool, a new... Aww. Honestly, I feel like I've already got enough things in my moveset. Oh, crap. I keep thinking a guy's like a boss, and then they land up being pretty normal and dying quite quickly. Okay, the fire burns. Okay, I can imagine once you get like seriously into this game, just the exhilaration and the rush. Okay, this does look a little bit treacherous for me. I need to throw shield at these guys. Okay, let me try and get to safety over here. Green ship, rock. I want to keep my death-free run going. It's probably not to just be in the center of the room, huh? That was fun and exciting, eh? We messed up this room real good. Phew. Phew. That's 100% weird? Not really, Elder. You don't mean that. You knocked him right off his feet? I did. But as I keep saying, I'm really enjoying this. The mechanics, I'm gonna call it like rock, paper, scissors, just because, you know, one creature's weak against this, the other creature's supposed to do that. So even though it's not actually about shooting, you're kind of looking like, oh yes, shield throw this guy, punch this guy, do that. I mean, you probably can just shoot anyway, but it's pretty cool. All right, and now we get a new thing already. Ooh. Ah. I got the accelerator. The accelerator shoots out plasma energy at a very high rate of fire. It has a moderate spread, making it less effective at long range. As a plasma weapon, it can also quickly overload energy shields to generate explosion. Okay, so this is the thing I'm supposed to shoot the guys with the shields on. Holy moly, this thing's got all the kick. What the heck? Okay, and then that's the ammunition for this thing, huh? Probably. Yeah, okay. That crap that I didn't know what it was. It's the ammo for this thing. Interesting. Pew pew pew. It's the OG Doom guy in the HUD. Yeah, man. You can change it. You can change the settings. It does actually have a new age one. So you can go OG, or you can go for the new one. Frame overload. Overloads these energy shields that turn red then explode. I see that. Super cool. I mean, the new guy doesn't get a cool bloody nose and stuff, right? Okay, I don't know how many of you... But how does this menu work? Wait, you hold it? But it kind of pauses the game. How do you actually select from here, though? Actually, I've never done the hold down action, because I only had 2 guns. How do you... My mouse doesn't have any reaction. Does anyone know? What do you press to get this thing to change your weapon? R, no. I have no idea. D, S, E, mouse, no. Mouse, wheel, no. Right click, left click. I have no idea. Does anyone know? So basically, if you press Q quickly, it changes between your 2 last guns, which that one I know. And then it said if you hold down Q, you get this wheel, but it doesn't... I don't know if that's supposed to move. Nope, no one knows. Don't think anyone know. I don't think anyone knows. I would assume... You do it, the music's manic. Moving the mouse doesn't select anything? No. So I'm moving my mouse around, I'm scrolling my mouse wheel. It honestly feels like it should be mouse. D doesn't work, E doesn't work, F doesn't work. Just like 1 and 2 while you're doing this? No. I've seen the Weeber. You know what that means, hey? Time for a barbecue. And yes, I said that. Number keys. So the number keys do swap it out. But I'm just kind of curious what this one does eventually if you just kind of want to select. Maybe you need to set weapons? Maybe. If D doesn't work, you have to see my doctor. My D doesn't work. Yeah, that's usually a mouse move or wheel mechanic. Yeah, maybe something's just wrong with it, huh? I mean, it's fine. I can either press numbers like this, or I can literally just press Q and do that. Shouldn't there be a map? There is a map. As you can see, I'm over there. And I'm going over somewhere else. Did you break it? I might have broken it. I'm not sure. Scroll wheel changes? Yeah, oh, sorry. And you can scroll as well, folks, but they literally told me bring up this menu. Which kind of just... What does this menu do? Do none of you use this menu? Do all of you scroll or press Q? It's broken. Check controls button menu. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I haven't really used it. I don't mind using the scroll. I don't mind using the keys. It's just a bit weird that it doesn't do anything. Controls. Keys. Where would that be? Maybe this button thing over here. Okay. Q, weapon quick switch. Next weapon. Previous weapon. Okay, that works. I mean, it doesn't actually... Yeah, check. It doesn't have the hold Q in here. They said it during the tutorial. Anyway, I'm trying to be like an A+ student. Not much of a menu? Yeah, it did say so. It literally said hold down Q and you can select, or it said press Q to quickly go between the last 2. And then, yeah, mouse scroll or press 1, 2, 3. Just kind of a bit weird that they have it. I guess maybe... And I mean, look, it even makes time slow down. I mean, it's kind of a cool thing to use. Anyway, who freaking knows? Kind of really want to fix it now, though. Every part of my being wants to Q plus a number. I mean, I could just press the number. And if I press Q, the number does nothing. So Q disables the number. Nope, that just brought up the menu. Spacebar. Control. Shift. Left click. Right click. Middle mouse button. In. Out. Up. Down. Enter. R. E. D. S. Q. The answer is, I don't know. Also, I've actually forgotten, how do you do that thing that I just did? The thing that makes everything go shiny? Broken version, return the game? Yeah, definitely. If you select weapons in the game with the mouse wheel, isn't it technically Doom scrolling? Switching with the scroll wheel is kind of cumbersome on mouse and keyboard, so I switched to controller. Aim isn't good, but you select the right weapons at the time. Nice. You move your mouse when the wheel is up. So, if that's the case, then yeah, then it's just not working for me, huh? I mean, I'm literally moving my mouse, I'm moving the wheel, it's not doing anything. So, Con, if that works for you, then, I mean, that would make sense, but yeah, I guess for whatever reason, it doesn't work for me. Okay, that's fine. Alex, it should do that. Oh well, there's good news and there's bad news. The bad news is I can't use the command. The good news is if I die, I'm gonna rant about that. Oh, stupid game, can't go to the right weapon at the right time. Oh. So yes, now we have an excuse if we die. It's a good thing to have. It's a good thing to have. It was a great pun, you did good work. But thanks, yeah, just doesn't work for me. Fine, I'll use numbers and stuff. Sorry, quick one. What was the thing that makes the yellow thing come? The like thing that shows you where to go. I've actually forgotten what that key is. And I actually did it by accident, but I don't know what the hell I pressed. H. Okay. Thank you. There you go. H is for help. Okay, back to the slaughter. Is it weird that I feel like I'm only half playing the game now because my Q wheel doesn't work? Fine, fine. We can cope like this. Like I wasn't even using the shield. I shot it in his head. It's kind of an interesting game mechanic that even if the guy's got his back turned to you and he's got a shield in his hand, it's still beneficial to shoot the shield. I've never seen anything quite like it. It debunks all common knowledge. Aim for the shield. Do it. Yeah, so peeps, the drops are basically a skin if you watch for an hour. Ooh, look at that. Good. That's what I get for being an overachiever. Good. What that sound was. Some agrees with Nordy. Nice, nice. Of course, who wouldn't? I don't even know what we're talking about. I don't see the ad things. None of that. Yeah, it was quite alarming to just kind of jump into that guy. Just to carry him. So I'm sure you're probably going to get some fun challenge runs in this. Parry only. I suppose that might not work for Orsaf. Shield only. This particular gun only. Be pretty hard. Good. Good. Do fantastic work. You see? Look at you. Taking the good criminals. Either Twitch is twitching or drop doesn't work for me. It should be working. I'll also say this. If any of you didn't get it, it literally just gives you a code. So a lot of viewers have just been dropping it in here. So if anyone doesn't want their code, you can feel free to pop it in the chat here. That's fine. It saves someone having to put up with me for an hour. Yeah, actually, now I would actually like all my guns. I would like the wheel to work. Does anyone know if this game, like, do headshots do more damage? I mean, I'm assuming they would, but yeah, same for you. What's the same for you, Humble? The thing's not working. So, folks, apparently the progress doesn't work in the inventory for whatever reason, but I think everyone is getting them. God, Ultranime as hell. Help you. Can't even see the campaign on my profile. So apparently it's not showing up there. It does seem like it's a bit of a weird one. If you go ! drops, normally there's an inventory link. Apparently it's not coming up there, but for an hour you should get it. You're enjoying the game? It's so much fun. Got to chapter 11 so far. Nice. I'm on chapter 2. And I think it said there's 22, so there should be tons. So as for folks, I think it should work for you. Obviously the problem with IT is, you know, you're on a certain browser, you're on your phone, whatever the case is. But yeah, if you don't do it, like I say, a few viewers are just dropping them in here anyway as they get them. It comes in notification, says Lady Lily. Yeah, I think the progress is just giving a lot of people issues, Lady Lily. They feel like they've been here for 30 minutes, it's not showing it. But I think that does sound like it's a common problem for a lot of people in this particular game. I'll also say from a streamer perspective, like I didn't even have to activate the drops. So normally you have to like go link your accounts. This one, like they just activate it automatically. It's pretty wild. Because I think normally they make you link your game accounts and stuff so you earn it. This time they just give a code. It's easier. Forget linking the accounts, forget doing that, just give someone a code. So yeah, it's not an inventory. You have to hit refresh constantly. There you go. Twitch drops hate you. Why? You're so lovely. You got it for watching The Amazing Man. Blue Boy, too kind. You need to scroll to the bottom of the drop screen. It's a reward, says Evildoer. Thanks, Evildoer. Okay, so give that a go, folks. Look under reward on the drop screen. Go back, shield bash that door. Did I miss a secret area? Okay, so there's only one problem, Fifth. I appreciate your help, but unfortunately on stream, there's like a stream today. So I literally like read your message as it's this thing, as it popped up. So I just don't ever know. Thank you. I got there. I don't know when you wrote it. So it could have been like, sometimes it could have been up to 5 minutes ago. Thank you, thank you. I got there eventually. Good stuff, good stuff. Amazing game, I'm enjoying it. Thanks very much for the code. There we go. Thanks, folks. There's a code for anyone who doesn't have it. Go give it a try. That's awfully kind here. Thanks. Thanks, Alligator. Thanks, Dark Cobra. See, now I don't know if these folks are also delayed that you wrote the message about putting the codes in chat. But there you go, folks. There's some codes in chat. Thank you, community. There's some codes for those of you who feel like your things aren't working. Okay, this looks fun. Alright, I kind of feel like I've been in these parts, but okay, we're going back down there anyway. Not going to use the code. Not your type of game, says Alligator. Fair enough. I will say I just enjoy it. It's just like it's just going to be like a quick, fun, awesome adventure. As you all know, I'm a full variety streamer. I play all the games. But something like this is just so much fun. I just really do it. Does this game suck with controller? I don't think so. So I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, but a lot of viewers have actually been telling me they prefer it on controller. So I'm going to say no based on that. Some people are literally foregoing their mouse and keyboard for controllers for other benefits like swapping between weapons and stuff. I mean, I've got a controller here. Damn, I think I'm better with the controller. Look at me go. Sorry, I'm going to make people sick. I mean, it feels cool. Obviously, the aiming's not going to be as precise with the controller, but I mean, it feels fine. If anything, I'd probably turn the sensitivity down. Holy moly. But yeah, I mean, it feels fine. Left trigger is that. I'm assuming right trigger will be shoot. Yeah. X is jump. Right triggers in does the thing. LB is to throw that. Yeah, seems cool. Seems fine. And as I just know a lot of people are playing with it, so it seems cool. Thanks, Elandra. How's it going? You missed Mick Gordon. I don't know who that is. I'm honest. Why are they posting redeem codes? Just because some people don't have them, or apparently some people's drops aren't working or something. So just yeah, if someone's not going to use it, they're like, cool, take my code. Try the wheel. How do you get it on a controller? How do you bring the wheel up? D-pad maybe? What? I don't know. Oh, there. Look, it works! Look at it! Damn, peeps, I have to go to controller. This thing works. Magnificent. I wonder if I hold this down and move my mouse. No. RB. There it is, Evildoer. Yeah, no, but come here. It only works if I use the controller. Alright, so the controller actually works better than the mouse and keyboard. Did it fix it here? It didn't. Damn it! Oh, I believed. No, well, again, it's not going to work on my mouse and keyboard. Oh, the guy who makes badass music in Doom? I mean, this music seems pretty cool. You think... Okay, that's a good theory. Let's unplug my controller. Press Q. Holy moly. Connor, how big is your brain, dude? For anyone who doesn't know, I've never seen Connor, but I know for a fact that they look like some kind of brain-child, cranium dude from Invincible. The head's this large. There's a massive brain in there. It's huge. It's huge. There's veins that are on their forehead everywhere. It bulges from each side. It's very difficult to shop hats for them. Holy moly. Holy moly. And you see, this is why it sucks being a dev. Because a gamer like me is going to complain in your forums, and you're going to have no idea what my setup is like. You're going to have absolutely no idea what my setup is like. Thanks, CM. A not centered weapon wheel? No, they put it to the right. So it actually, it slows down time, pretty much. On mouse, try hold down the left button, down, right. Sorry, I don't understand. On the Hawkeye Sniper, what in the menu? So I mean, yeah, it was the controller that was breaking this. Anyway, it's fixed. I'm probably never going to use it, but it's fun that it's fixed. Damn, look at these giants. Was Doom because he didn't make paid for the music in Doom, so then drama? Oh, I can imagine. So I didn't talk about it yesterday with controllers, but I was talking about voice actors sometimes, when there's like iconic voice actors and they replace them with someone famous. Who's going to win, folks? Who's going to win? Armored Giant or Topless Giant? Topless Giant. I think Topless Giant's got this. Topless Giant, he seems bigger. He's in a higher weight category. Even though this guy's got armor, Topless Giant's going to defeat Armored Giant. I think. Put your bets in. We don't want to be a dev by being frustrated by watching you play. I feel like a giant wheel will definitely win. Giant will definitely... you know, yeah, Epic Googler, you never know though. A dragon could just come down and kill them both. No streaming for Brushes with Death? I have Brushes with Death, and I actually was going to stream it. I actually just decided, I think for that game, like, I mean, I never played it as it released anyway. So it's generally good. I think just give everyone an opportunity to play the storyline and see what's what. For anyone who doesn't know, Brushes with Death is the DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So yeah, I'm thinking, like, you know, it's not a thing that's going to matter if I stream it a little bit after it releases and whatnot. Is it cool? Have you played it? You want to be a voice actor? Nice. Topless will just stab him with the giant horns. Yeah, but the other guy's got armor, so That's right, I used your own strength against you. Look at the size of those things. We don't objectify the giant by commenting on the size of his horns. Whilst it is impressive and he should be proud of it, sometimes people get embarrassed about stuff like that, you know? Sometimes people get embarrassed. This game looks more like Quake. Can't comment. I've forgotten what Quake's user interface looks like. Stuff. I mean, look at the guy in the center. That's Doom. That's the only thing. Is this the mod? No. So, you press escape, your settings, you go to this little menu. No, did I lie? Did I lie to you? Maybe it was. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Controls, UI. Okay, this thing. There you go. And then you say face avatar style there. Classic, normal, none. So there you go. Just in the settings. Cool, huh? Thanks, you're very welcome. I didn't know this was a feature. Thanks for teaching me. Connor, I could teach Connor. Connor, solver of the wheel puzzle. I taught you a thing. Holy moly. Does that mean that my brain is even larger than Connor's? Don't twist the word, sorry. We did see a giant earlier, not care too much about a dragon. That is true, but there could be a larger dragon. Always classic. It looks a little bit out of place, but I agree. This is better. Not bigger, just different. You know what they say about giants with large horns? Large helmets. Do you think I can get in here? This totally seems like a secret. Sure, I saw them turn off. Did I imagine it? Is it a proximity thing? Did I imagine that? Did it turn off? Horny? Oh wow, some. Oh wow, peeps. That time when your own moderator brings it into the chat. Simi's always seen bigger. All right, I'm pretty sure I imagined it. No, you didn't imagine it, says Greenship. Why would the game taunt me like this then? Hold on. Throw shield. You make a good point. I just want to see it be off. I'm sure I saw it. No. Maybe it's just the way it looks with the bottom fire. You think it was a glitch? Probably. All right, we'll never know what's behind door number 1 now, I'm afraid. You see, yeah, I think it's just like a visual effect with the smoke. You kind of look and it looks like it came down. Rendering glitch? Yeah, all right. We'll never know what's behind there. It's not for us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See? Told you. Topless giant wins. Shirtless giant wins. Pay up, folks. Pay up. I told you. Topless giant would win. Who put their money on Armored Giant? Oh crap! Wait, never mind. I might have spoken too soon. No! Wait, he got up off the canvas? No! He's back. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I was arrogant too soon. It's very exciting. Yeah, the only problem... Does anyone else agree we could watch giant fights in 2 times? Oh, he's going down. Is it Topless Giant? Did Topless Giant win? Wow, what a mixture of emotions. I think that's it. Do it. Respect lunge. Respect lunge in Topless Giant. Do it. Topless Giant wins. Oh, fatality is happening. Bad Armored Giant. All right, let's get some applause in chat, folks. Let's get some claps in chat. Topless Giant wins. Topless Giant wins. Credit where credit is due. Okay, look at me being able to use this now. Grandy, thank you for applauding Topless Giant. A lot of people don't like Topless... Oh. Sim, did that not work? Oh, it's happening?
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you.
I only have one hand. Clap, 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 clap. I couldn't take both hands off the controller. Thank you for clapping, Sim. Crap. Wait. What the heck? Okay. Clap may or may not have distracted me, but I will never ever complain. Crap. Not like this. Not like this, though. Hold on. We kind of have to regroup here. I may have been a little bit too full of gusto with the clap, but we can pull this back. But for anyone who doesn't know, I haven't died yet. I hope to kind of keep that particular streak going. I hope to do the entire game in a death-free run and have each and every one of you go, we didn't think you could do it, streamer. We didn't think you had the skill. We didn't think you had the power. And then I can say, well, this. What difficulty is this? The normal one, if I'm honest. So, like, second from the bottom. It's like, hurt me more or something. What does everyone think? Like most of you for your first playthrough, bear in mind it's my first ever Doom. What difficulty did you all play on? So it sounded like this one's normal. It said balanced gameplay, all that stuff. The one sounded like it was easy, and this one kind of sounded like it was normal. But there was a lot of difficulties. You're on ultra violence. Did you start with that way? Did you just bring ultra violence into your life? Stuff, things. So I do have a little bit of a handicap, I guess, the word I can use, for this particular game, and that is just yeah, I do read chats as well. I normally play games on normal, but the challenge is to do it at the same time. But sometimes I put it up. I don't like it when a game's too easy. But I mean, this still feels fine. It feels like if I stop concentrating for about 2 seconds, I'll die. So that's pretty cool. This isn't my first Doom, but I'm playing on Nightmare. I mean, you can literally change it at any point in time. Hurt Me Plenty. Aspiring Slayer. Hurt Me Plenty. Ultraviolence. Nightmare. So Nightmare's the worst, huh? Other than the hardcore one. Damn, dude. I mean, Hurt Me Plenty sounds... It sounds like they'll hurt me plenty, you know? But it said, like I said, the description made it sound like it was normal. They were like, balance, challenge, blah, 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 blah. Stand for a bit. It's a good idea. Always close to death if I'm not constantly killing and meleeing mobs. I understand. Grandy, how's it going? Good balance of hurt? Yeah. I mean, I'm being hurt plenty. It's good. Sounds like a bad pop song. Hurt me plenty, baby, right now. Hurt me plenty, come into my house. Like that. Hurt me plenty. Is that a hit? Is it going to the top? My mother wanted to play that clap song for elementary class because she thought it was cute. It's so cute, Jay Drogan. It's so cute. Going well, thanks. Fantastic. Some of you going to buy my new album, Hurt Me Plenty. Top hit song right there. Okay. The only problem is I didn't have the moves for it. I didn't do the dance moves. That singing hurt me plenty. Ultra Nightmare is the hardest. You die, you lose everything. Yeah, that's crazy. If I may ask what the Nord is, that like just like an expression? Sorry, we've had it for a while now. I kind of knew what it meant, but now I have to ask. Indeed, I will. Hurt me plenty. And imagine that the music video is going to be bad for this as well, you know? They have ladies wearing dog leashes, and it's going to be a whole thing. Very sexy, though. MTV will play it lots. Pete, don't give me that face. Grrr. Hurt me plenty, just no gore. It will hurt everyone plenty. Yes, typical 90s. Yeah, I'm thinking like, you know, Backstreet Boys kind of thing. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you did, as long as you hurt me plenty. It's pretty much the same song. Mine was just a bit more upbeat. What about a more metal voice rather than a boy band? No, but then it can't be pop, you know? Hurt me plenty! Hurt me plenty! A lot of people call you, my bad. I'll call you Slayer now. No, I don't know. I mean, people just call me Dunk. People call me Dunk. The game is seriously missing Mick Gordon, just doesn't feel the same. So I'm hearing this, but the music still sounds amazing to me. So you're the second person to mention Mick Gordon, who I believe did the music before and legal stuff. I've been educated here by Blue Boy, but I mean, this music still slaps for me. That's the word all the young folks use, huh? Slaps. This is a bop, folks. Total bop. Needs more guitar drums for metal. Sad without Gordon, but I can't lie, the music's still really fun. This music is great for the song. Damn, I mean, Gordon must make some pretty good music. Exactly, so. Gameplay feels good, but the vibes are off. Really, huh? I don't know. I feel like well, again, this is coming from someone who's never played Doom before. The music sounds rocking. The gameplay feels awesome. I feel like the music is missing something, but it works. Damn, peeps. Okay. I'm going to assume then Mick Gordon, despite the fact that he has a very vanilla name, is extremely rocking out cool dude. And yeah, welcome on in. Dunk, your best mate was the main music is the menu for Dark Ages. Didn't pay too much attention to it, if I'm honest. So if anyone doesn't know, my type of music that I actually enjoy is hard rock. So not like metal, Basically, if I had to describe my musical taste, I like people yelling at me, but they have to be nice to me afterwards. So a guy can't just scream at me the whole time. He's just going, roar, roar, roar. Then I'm like, nah, dude. It's too much. It's too much. You got to be kind to me as well. So it's fine if they yell at me, roar, but then they sing nicely afterwards. And I'm sure if any of you that listen to rock music know what I'm talking about. Yeah, no? Yeah, no? Like that? Mike made Doom the shit. Music sounds a wee bit generic to me in this one. I hear ya. It's definitely not as hard metal as the last two, but I kind of dig this tone of music. I gotcha. Alright, now I'm gonna have to go listen to the originals. Hard rock? No, it's not opera metal. No, like most things. I mean, it's just rock music or hard rock. So, I mean, I'm talking anything from like Slipknot to Linkin Park to Breaking Benjamin to, names eluding me, Bring Me the Horizon, whatever. Like, so, a guy can yell and scream, but then he sings nicely afterwards, you know? That's basically it, you know? So, I mean, I like all... I think it's called metalcore, the music I like. I'm pretty sure that's the name of it. It's basically like a person sings at you, but I mean, there's rock and stuff in there, but, you know, they sing nicely at you afterwards. And I mean, like, I think, like, as an example of, like, most of you know Slipknot, I mean, the guy's voice is actually really pretty. Corey Taylor sings quite nicely when he's singing, you know? But he also can yell at you. So he must yell at me, and then he must be nice to me. That's the best way. That's the best way. I like to wait and bleed. Yeah, there we go. Sounds like poppy music, then screaming, and then singing softly. Again, folks, Linkin Park, the most you know, is a good example. Linkin Park, the guy does scream, you know? And then he'll sing nicely at you afterwards, you know? So that's just the most commercially popular one that I can name, probably, that most of you know, you know? Kill Switch Engage, yep, very similar. This is my curse. There is love. Hope you see? He sings nicely afterwards. Do I like Five Finger Death Punch? Yeah, I like some Five Finger Death Punch. I've been an American capitalist. I don't want to believe I've been... Yep, so I mean, I know them. But again, they yell at you and they're nice to you. You see? You all know it. Motionless in White. Motionless in White is, they got like face paint and stuff, right? He looks kind of like emo face painty stuff. They sing Voices in My Head Again. I think they sing that. I think I've got a few songs from them. Not too many, but a couple. You like your old school thrash metal? Yep, yeah. Okay, I know them. Yeah, they're cool. Corey thought he couldn't sing, hence he went for full metal, he said years ago. That's interesting, because their first album had lots of singing. How about female-fronted metal bands? So, I mean, I know a few of them. I mean, I like some stuff that's, like, softer, like Flyleaf. Flyleaf, she, like, rocks up, but she also sings and stuff like that. But I must be honest, I've got nothing against female vocalists, just the majority of metal bands are male singers, at least the ones I've listened to. But I mean, I've got like a few singles more than lots of albums on there. What do you think of Fallout? Fallout's cool. I played Fallout 4 on stream last year. Tom Soda says you love this one. Nice. Don't know what you mean by this one, this Doom. But either way, welcome on in. Shield Recall Jump. Throw the shield saw at green flesh nodes to embed the shield into them. While the shield is embedded in the green flesh, press R again to pull yourself towards the shield. Using Shield Recall Jump will allow you to cross larger gaps. Okay, nice. Howdy doodly doo. What's up, Cade? How you doing? Welcome on in. So yeah, Fallout's cool. As I say, folks, I literally play all genres of games on the stream. I'm a full variety streamer. If it's fun or funny or exciting, new, old, whatever the case is. There's that kind of green flesh. Oh. No, that's the blood. Okay. I was about to say, that doesn't look overly fleshy, right? That just looks like paint. I understand. Cool. Might be precise with Unleash the Archers then. She has a pretty iconic voice. I've never even heard of the band. Feel free to share them in the Discord, folks. ! Discord if you think there's a band I'd like. I'm always happy to find new bands. To be completely honest, I've kind of reached that age now. So, in the town that I grew up in, they actually used to have a rock radio station, which was very cool. It was run by the university, and you could actually learn new rock music. Now, just due to the way of the internet and stuff, I never listen to the radio, so I actually don't know any pop songs. If you were to ask me what does an Ariana Grande song sound like, I wouldn't even know. Because, I mean, I've literally just been on Spotify or YouTube or whatever for years and years and years for music. So, yeah, if it doesn't come up on Spotify, I don't see it. So pretty much most of my bands, I haven't actually learned much new music in ages, really, because you only see the stuff that you listen to. So I'm in kind of a bit of a bubble, to be honest. Every now and then I see something they suggest and I'll click it and maybe I'll find something new. But yeah, I'm in a bit of a bubble, as I think most of us are these days, you know? You have the option to only listen to stuff that you like, so you don't see it. She sounds like a large coffee drink. Okay, and a grande. I'm sure I've mentioned Unleash the Archers before. Ginger, you have mentioned before, at least someone has. Unleash the Archers... Not sure. You know what band I learned last year that has a female vocalist, which has a rocking good time? Baby Metal. For anyone who doesn't know, it's a Japanese band, and it's got like this hardcore rock music, and then it's got like sweet sounding girls singing. It's quite a vibe. I'm not gonna lie, like my brain was like, what the heck is this? I quite enjoyed it. I was like, I don't even know what the heck I'm listening to, but it's amazing. So if any of you haven't, it's quite wild. It's quite wild because it's literally like people going like singing all happy, but it's like the music in the background is like. President the band released their first song yesterday. It's a side project from Charlie Simpson from Firestar. Nice. Ginger are decent. Disturbed, yeah, I know Disturbed, of course. Have you heard Hailstorm? They were pretty solid live. No. Anyone else know Baby Metal? Just isn't paying attention. I only learned it from another streamer, Captain Richard. Taught me about Baby Metal. He was going to a concert. And then I was like, oh, this is wild. So I listened to some of it. Howdy, friends. Hey, Firebug. As I say, it's just like you live in a bubble, you know? You don't know most of the stuff. Ooh. Ah. And thanks, everyone, for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate it. As I say, folks, it's a very chilled stream here. Usually, I play through the games. I'm okay at some of them. I'm good at others. I'm below average at some of them. But yeah, most of the time it's just about the banter and crap as we experience the adventures together. All have incredible female vocalists. Okay, I need to listen more. Yeah, I just majority male singers, if I'm being honest. Again, nothing against the female singers, I just haven't really been exposed to that much stuff. I mean, I even like stuff from like, I mean, I've got like a couple songs even from like a Paramore as an example, you know? Like I don't necessarily like only like the music I like, you know, if a song's cool, I'll add it to my playlist, regardless of genre, you know. Do you still have that link from yesterday's game with the frog and the owl? Exclamation mark, Bro Venture. Do you know there's a Fallout sticker Vault-Tec in Doom 16? Like a crossover. I guess it's Bethesda, huh? There you go. There's the link. As I say, it's not actually, it just takes you to the Steam page. I will say, so I like the game. I actually chatted to Timeless after that. I thought the game had some really good ideas. Arcasia, I don't know if you're in here, if you'll agree with me, or Potato, when else play. Like the game had like a lot of like really good ideas in. It just, I do think they need to refine it a little bit in some aspects. Just the way that it kind of felt. Like if Vampire Survivors had some of the ideas, like they had like the resource harvesting and the way that the game played and the co-op stuff, I think it would be incredible. So I feel like they got like some really good ideas. I just think like, yeah, if Vampire Survivor had those ideas, it would be like amazing. But yeah, same universe? Wait, does this game have the same universe as Fallout? Wait, maybe, I mean, does Elder Scrolls have the same universe, just a different planet? You have a playlist with nearly 3,000 songs, and they're across different genres, everything from metal to deathcore to country to dance and hip-hop. Yeah, I agree. If it's good, it's good. And I do have some embarrassingly good songs. Well, I say embarrassing. If I was a child or something, I'd probably say it's embarrassing. Now I'm a man, so I don't care. I even have some like old school video game music on there. Like I've got some themes for games and whatnot. You want to join the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. Yeah. Lemon Puck, nice to see ya. That was fun. They all went smoosh. No, don't fight me. No, I love you, topless giant. Can we not be friends? I think we can. I think we can. I think topless giant and I can be friends. Pretty sure. Oh, I'm a big Dune fan since '95. Nice. Predominantly, so probably the main reason I haven't played most of the Dooms, honestly, is just I didn't have a computer. So I was a console gamer. So it's just not, I mean, Quake, Doom, I mean, even Heretic that I said I played a lot at, I played that at like a friend's house. So, yeah, but I mean, I played the crap out of Heretic and Blood. But I mean, again, it was just because it was at someone else's house. So historically, I only really had console games. Computers were expensive, huh? I really, as I keep saying, for anyone who's just joined, the dynamic that I'm really enjoying in this game is it's kind of has, I'm just calling it like a rock, paper, scissors mechanic. So like certain enemies need you to do certain things to them. So as much as it looks like I'm just shooting, like the one enemy, like I'm like, oh crap, I can't actually throw my shield. So these shield things over here, for instance, I have to heat them up and then throw that at it, then they'll explode. So you kind of have to do that. Then the other guy will jump at you and you have to kind of parry him. And then there'll be like someone else there, that's like the guy you have to parry. So this guy's sort of mostly popular to parry him, the most powerful way to get rid of him. So it's kind of, I'm trying to just demonstrate too much there, Mike, that's not killed. But it's a very fun kind of dynamic just from concentration perspective. So it's not just shoot. It's actually kind of like, oh crap, I need to change to this weapon. So there, that weapon's no good unless there's these guys with shields, then this will overload their shields. So then they'll be destroyed easily. So each weapon kind of seems like it has a fun and exciting kind of method to it. So I like that. I think that's really cool. I'm not actually using enough melee if I'm probably thinking about it. But yeah. This thing doesn't do... Actually, that's fine. That's fine if you're close range. Kind of just been saving this for energy weapons, energy enemies. Yeah. Okay, I can get some ammo if I punch people. My other weapons. Is the game sexy? The game's very sexy. Doom Eternal's far more rock, paper, scissors coded as a rule. Man. Because yeah, this is so again, maybe Doom Eternal is more like that, but this is all kind of new to me, you know? So you might like Eternal if you mentioned not having played the last ones. Yeah, this is my first one. So I have no idea what of this was in prior Dooms. I don't know if prior Dooms had parries or dodges or what the heck they had. But yeah. Can I throw doors at me? Oh, I can throw some of the doors back. So it's fun. It feels really cool. It feels really fun. I like it. This guy is probably the toughest guy I've fought so far. He's very tanky. Cat Hairs wants me to do safety first. Damn, Cat Hairs. I mean, it does help with the splatter, right? But as I said, this does feel like it keeps your brain quite nicely occupied. Like, for sure. Just trying to sort of figure out each enemy. So this guy's got like a massive plus, like he will heal me. And I also agree that this guy looks like he's a medic. I'm pretty much just killing the medic here. Is this Elden Ring? Yes. If Elden Ring had guns, maybe maximum health increased. Oh, that's why he had that. Cool. This looks unsafe. Cat Hairs, thank you for that. All the games except this one have parries. Wait, this one does have parries though. I mean, this one only has parries. Okay, gotcha. And yeah, welcome in, Dunk the Builder. Damn right I am. I'm on earbuds, but Dunk definitely sounds lower than the game, says Jaina. So Jaina, the volume thing is pretty wild. Like, you're the first person to say that. Most people are saying the volume is fine, but I was really trying to do the balancing earlier, and it's nuts, actually. Anyone else finding that the volume's a bit loud? Because yeah, on my volume mixer, like, it's actually, like, the settings I'm using right now I would never, ever use on another game. Like, it looks like the game is way louder than me. But it just seems like it's weird. Am I the only one? You may be, Jaina. Leaders are special demon variants that are stronger and can have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to claim their demonic essence. Collecting demonic essence will permanently increase the Slayer's health, armor, or ammo capacity. Cool. The volume's spot on for you. Interesting. Thanks, Corvin. Okay. Yeah, people on TVs, phones, computers. It's not particularly loud for you. It's so weird. I've never seen a game like this with the volume settings. I don't know what the hell they've done. 64% complete. Holy moly, this game's got lots of secrets. 64%. I mean, we're up from 59, so... Hi, Pikers. Everyone on your streamer got a C for the exam. What do we think? And I still haven't died. So that's cool. Oh, I also apparently never press escape. And like, you will look at the things. Okay, never press escape. What the hell? Never press escape. Okay, just exited me out of the whole thing. Okay, you will watch all the rewards. They'll dream whatever you want. I think YouTube's probably better just because some people don't have Spotify. For me, it doesn't matter. But if you want the rest of the community to listen to it, it's probably better to get YouTube.
Engines online.
And then the voices are so soft.
Neural established.
O'Shea, my only comment to that would be, the game... Wait, I get to... Ooh! Look at this! Cool. Wow! Nice mech. I don't know the difference between a mech and a Zord and a Gundam and a Voltron and a... I don't know. That's the thing. I'm in a suit. An exosuit. What's that cartoon that Timeless likes? The one where the chicks dig giant robots? That thing? How about a proper break for start on the next one? Maybe. Seems like the game is good. So just going on the game's exploration and stuff. There are upgrades though. So it does feel like if you 100% it, you'll be able to... be more powerful. Let's just put it that way. So if I did explore more, I'd get more gold. If I got more gold, I could be more powerful. So technically, if you rush the game, particularly at the higher difficulties, you may struggle a bit. Maybe not. Gundam. Okay. Megas XLR. That's what it is. Did no one know that? Timmy used to watch this cartoon. It's got a guy. It looks like he's driving a car, but he's actually commanding a giant mech thing. I know Timmy's a huge fan of that. Okay, so I can dash in the direction. All right, I'm going to listen to my moderator, though, folks. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break before I start this next level. So I'll just be a couple minutes. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'm just going to quickly go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and when I return, each and every single one of you will tell me how limber I look, because I will. And then we'll come and play some more Doom. This has been a lot of fun so far. I'll see you all right after this. Time is so cool. I'll see you all in a bit. It's first day on the job, and it's sleeping. The mob creature's working. It's spewing dreams, or what is it doing?
It's seeding the plants.
Oh,
it's actually working.
Well, there you go. While your new creature slumbers, mud creature works, Timeless. Nah, this thing's a dud, dude. Send it back. Oh my god, Timeless, I think the creature's actually choking now. Ooh, give it a Heimlich, Timeless. Give it a Heimlich.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Give it a Heimlich, Timeless.
I don't know this Heimlich.
Oh, I think it's working.
He look drunk now.
Oh god, Timeless, you should never have shown it where the food is. There's nothing left. Look at it.
Look, oh my god.
It's eating us out of house and home. Timeless, I'm not actually joking. This creature that you have put into our base is literally the worst thing ever. Since you put it here by the food, it literally just sits here and eats. Sleeping, eating. I'm not even joking.
All it does is eat.
There was no point in procuring this creature. It is the laziest creature I've ever seen in my entire life, Timeless.
No. It's going to
It hasn't moved. It hasn't moved.
Come with me.
Look at them. No. Oh, that's holding a tantrum.
Oh,
what is it doing?
A tantrum.
What is it doing? It's chopping trees. It was chopping trees. It's union mandated break. Check it now. Oh no, my blood sugar's low. I haven't eaten for 2.5 minutes. I've got the shakes, Bars. I've got the shakes. I can't walk. I think I need to go lie down. It's getting real hot in the sun. Dude, you've been working for 2 minutes. Come. How is that a skill? That's insane. I apparently have the ability to make traps. Okay, I should not have put this here. Didn't know that right click would place it. Repel that comes through to help on the workbenches will be hit and clubbed with a rock. Where's it going,
I have
dude?
no idea. I don't know.
Should we just follow it? Should this just be what we do for the rest of the day? The creature's clearly night. It's night hoarding. Let's see where it takes or it's magpieing. You're gonna find out where all our missing goods have been going. Slowly but surely gets closer to its target. Kativa? Are we gonna... Alright, it did it.
Wait.
I mean, you do realize it could have just done this. It literally was like it just got...
It could have come here.
Well, I mean, I've been lost before.
I know what's happening. He's paid by the hour.
That is true. He's definitely paid by the hour. You're 100% correct. Wait, what the heck's going on here? Time is... Oh my goodness. I told you guys not to eat the purple berries. Stick to the red berries. I knew this would happen. What is this garbage?
Man. This neighborhood was so nice until the breakdancers moved in.
Hey, I got him.
Alright, come on.
There we go. Damn it. He's not to be in prison.
You're gonna be
it's
one of
almost as if 12% isn't 100%, you know? Oh crap, we both got him. We double teamed him.
Oh.
So he's like, no.
He's like, get me out of here!
Be our friend! Be our friend!
We just want to put you into our stable.
Yeah, we just want to imprison you.
Thanks. Come up here.
Why is
looking here?
This is the logical way for everyone to get... Oh. I noticed no one had stairs, though. This is not the correct way to enter out.
I don't know if we're allowed to enter. So
I believe this is called Peeping Tom.
Okay.
Whose room is this? We've been sleeping at the bottom with all the snoring beasts in the stables, and someone's been living up here like a king. I just didn't notice that the building was 2-story.
I did notice they only built one bed. They've got their own bar.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Hope you're all having a fantastic start to your weekend. I know some of you work on the weekend. If that's the case, I'm sorry. But, I hope you're all having a great one. For anyone who's just... Damn it! Bug splat! Folks, this game is not very stable. I'll tell you that for free. Don't send error report. Okay. It literally, like, if you just walk away and you come back, it crashes. Okay. I mean, it's literally got its own, like, little separate, like, log thing. I guess they know that it's not very stable if it's got a literal thing called Bug Splat, which showcases, that you can post stuff. Hello, welcome back, Big Brain Connor. Thanks everyone for the WBs. Don't get some best breaks, to be honest. Sure. Words bleed. Waterbed balloon. For anyone who doesn't know why people write strange stuff in here sometimes, whenever I used to come back from break, everyone would write WB. And then I'd be like, what the hell does WB mean? And now they tell me. It means things like waterbed balloon and words bleed. Yeah, you're keeping me company while I work graveyard shift. Sorry you have to work graveyard shift. I used to work on the weekends. It feels bad. Everyone else would be off and be like, hey dude, what's going on? Come out Friday. You're like, dude, I can't, I gotta work. Oh. Look at you like with derision and judgment. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Alright, and for anyone who's just joined, my character's just climbed into a giant, I'm gonna call it a mech. It may not be a mech, it may be something else. Just dash past these barriers. Same struggle for you, sorry friend. I mean, I'm a streamer now, so there's no such thing as weekends, and every day is exactly the same. But yeah, before, it's terrible. Terrible. Ooh. I like the pay and no one around to bother me. Okay, so it does pay nicely, that's cool. I mean, I might think differently now, so I actually used to work retail, basically, I'll call it, when I was younger. Now that I'm older, maybe I'd be like, yeah, pay me more. I don't really do much on the weekends anyway. May make a difference. Look at these feeble little gunshots. Pathetic. Oh, crap. Apparently they were pathetic. Wait, are these good guys? Wait, are these... Wait, are we sure that these are bad guys? What do we... Should we just walk away? Should we just walk away? Oh, crap. You could just walk into them and it kills... Oh, no. It's called an Atlan. Good or bad? Do you think I should buy all the maternal mini... I don't even know what mini figurines from Doom. Maternal mini figurines. I must be honest, I don't know what they are. I mean, if you like them, go for it. If they make you happy. Just punches everyone out and walks away. I don't know what to do. It feels bad. I mean, how do you even not kill everyone here? Sorry. Pardon coming through. Sorry. Very clumsy. No, look at these guys. Arrogant. Ooh, this part is weird. It's kind of strange. On your left, yeah, sorry. There's no demons anyway, so Kim. Okay, are they? I wasn't sure. Press the left mouse button to throw a combo punch. Hitting enemies with combo punches will charge your finisher meter. Press right click once the finisher meter has charged up to use a powerful finisher attack. Okay. And you know what? So Jaina, I actually love stuff like this in games. This game, if it keeps doing stuff like this, it's just going to keep feeling fresh, you know? Because I will say this, so far, my one review of the game would be like they do just keep me guessing. Like, I haven't at once, ever, during the game, felt like I completely had grasped my kit and I was getting bored of the attacks that I was doing, if that makes sense. So it honestly does just feel like, you know, they give you a new move, they give you a new move, they give you a new move. Now they're giving me a whole new section. So, I mean, if it keeps like this, it'll be super fresh. I hope it stays like this. I often say this with a few games. Modern games, they like to often think that more playtime equals a better game. And I could not think that that's more wrong. Some of my favorite games of all time can be like 15 hours long as they're eventful and cool. So, like, I've had some games you just, as you finish, you're like, what a freaking trip. Nothing felt repetitive. Nothing felt overdone. That was just super fun. And even if it's short, like, I will always remember the game. Whereas some games, they pad it out and like, cool, do you play this game for 100 hours? And you're like, yeah, but this sucks. I don't want to play it for 100 hours. It was fun for like 2 hours, and then it got repetitive and crap, and you made everything open world, and you tried to do this and tried to make it too much, and I'm bored of the combat. And so yeah, this feels like it's just super cool. $100 a piece. Oof. So Blueberry, we were actually talking about Warhammer figurines yesterday, and I never had them growing up, and I was like, yeah, here... like my one mate came into like quite a lot of cash, and his parents were like, you should probably save up the cash so that you can buy a house one day. And he's like, yeah, all Warhammer figurines, it's cool. So, I mean, the stuff can be super expensive. It's about the fun, not the timing, yeah. Wolf Spirit, I do understand, yeah, value does have a strange concept. I do get it, that if you want to spend $100, you want it to keep you occupied. But man, I mean, I still think me personally, I get if someone's different. I personally would much rather spend money on something that's memorable and incredible, even if it was 10 hours, then spend money on something that I spend longer on, but you know, I'd rather have the better thing and then go watch TV or something. But yeah, I hear you. I hear you on the value thing, though. What about the resale market on those figurines? You love Warhammer? Nice. Yeah, I have mates of mine used to have it. I didn't have any of it. My co-host Timeless was here earlier, loves Warhammer. He's an expert on it and lore and stuff. I love the newer Wolfenstein games. They were shorter, but atmosphere and such, amazing. Yeah. I mean, as an example, I played a game at the end of the year before last, Detroit Become Human. Now, I know the game's just quick time events. It was so short, but I mean, frick, I loved it. It was just such an immersive story, and it was so fun and so cool, even though it was so very short. All right, let's press this to stomp. Let's mess up this monster. Press right click to do a palm strike. Get wrecked, topless giant. That's very replayable, though. It did have some replayable stuff. Sometimes it's both. That's true. Like, don't get me wrong. Best thing you do is have it be long and fun. You got a Titan? Okay, you did it. Just like that, huh? I thought we were still debating. Okay, cool. I hope it's money well spent. I hope you enjoy it. There's some relation between time and cost, I agree, but I'd rather skip $100, 100-hour gameplay if it's only fun for 50 hours. The rest is boring filler. Yeah, I agree. I'm more of that, but I do understand that, you know, you do want the time. If anything, Expedition 33 was priced too cheap, I think. I kind of wonder if they thought it was going to be a good game. So if anyone does not, I don't want to toot my own horn here. But since last year, so probably about, I don't know, 14 months ago, I've actually been plugging Expedition 33. I said, look at this game, look at this trailer. It's really, really cool. And a lot of people in here were like, oh, I've never heard of this. Added it to their wish lists and stuff. And I actually saw like the trailers and stuff. They didn't have that many like hours watched. I was like, actually, this is weird. Like, is this game indie? Like, does no one know about it? It's a new developer or whatnot. The developers of the game even gave me an early access review code because they were like, yo, please promote it. So I'm actually, I mean, I think they knew they had a good game, but I actually think they were probably scared that they weren't gonna sell that much. That's why they made it cheaper, probably. You know, they're like, no, let's not be arrogant. Sell it for the $30 or $40. I think it was $30 when it came out. I think they were like, sell it for $30. Let's just not be arrogant. We sell it. We do it. Hopefully the game does well. That's probably my guess, because it seemed. And I've been in a lot of streamers, and all the streamers are like, oh my god, unknown sleeper hit, what the heck? And I'm like, no, dude, I've been following this game for ages. Ages. Nice. A few people have dropped codes in the chat, so I actually don't know if anyone took them at the end. If anyone posted a code, you can put it there. So Knight, maybe just take the code from one of those. If anyone has a code, you're not going to use it, you can pop it in. I bought it after watching your streams. Curse you for making me spend money. Sorry. I have a lot of money saved. I've been good since saving since the date. Fantastic. I want to toot my own one. Yeah, pulls out trumpet. I know, right? I mean, I don't want to do it, so. I didn't want to, but I will. Good price to help get the name out there when it's unknown. Yeah, I don't think maybe they might have hoped, but they didn't anticipate it would be that well known immediately. Everyone's like, Game of the Year, incredible. You know, I think you know you're onto something good, but you just don't know. Pressing right mouse button when no finish is charged will activate a rocket punch. Rocket punch can be used to quickly close the gap. Cool. Ah, rocket punch! Wait, the guy just left for vaporize. Wait, I'm like stuck here. Oh, yeah, it's because it's a tutorial. Trigger your dash as an enemy is about to hit you to trigger a perfect dodge. Performing a perfect dodge will fill a portion of your finish meter. Okay.
Through. The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it.
Stompy, stomping steam. Man, oh man. So folks, everyone has been saying, sorry, this is the thing, perfect dodge. Okay, so I'm using my parry again. So apparently, if you go look in your drop bar meter, this for some weird reason, like I've done a lot of Twitch drop campaigns, this is apparently very different. So it's not actually in there. Apparently, if you look, it's under like rewards or something in your drops. I think that's what it was. I don't know, Evil Div, you still around? Or,
shutting down. We can't
I think it's under rewards or anything like that, as opposed to drops. So it basically gives you a code. And it's not showing in the progress and stuff like that. So in an hour, it will just appear there, most people are saying. So just take a look-see there. I think it was called rewards. The CEO of Expedition 33 worked at Ubisoft and claimed that it got too boring, that they didn't want to risk anything anymore. And I believe the devs to Expedition was about 30 people big or so. Yes, they are. I do believe, though, that it's a bit of a... it's not true, though. A lot of people kind of said Expedition 33 was developed by 30 people. But the main development team is 30 people, but apparently they did outsource a lot of stuff. So if you watch the credits, the game is made by like whatever, hundreds of people. So everyone's just like, watch the credits. So it is technically the main core team's 30 people, but it is lots. This is this or Doom Eternal. TOE, I'm assuming this is newer and better. Anyone who's played maybe can give Taking Over Earth their opinion on this versus Doom Eternal. Obviously this is new and shiny, you know, but Doom Eternal probably cheaper. Also, so you know, TOE, if you have to only choose one, this game's on Game Pass. So I'm pretty sure you could probably play both on Game Pass. I'm assuming Doom Eternal's on there since Microsoft owns Bethesda now. Didn't know that? You're welcome. The stream's just full of fantastic tips and tricks. Question mark. And how are you, friend? I hope that you're good. Hope you're well. Backhand. I will be honest, this area is not, the mechanics on here is not quite as fluid as the guns and stuff, but it is still cool to have it for a while. Time in the Xbox was so wrong in my opinion, says Jaina. Sorry, Jaina, with what was that? The game. Bethesda kind of was labeled as Bethesda 23 bundle. I think it's bugged. Okay. So it won't be on your Bethesda account. So you get it here on Twitch. So you get it on Twitch. Go to your drops menu here on Twitch. Apparently scroll down and under something called like rewards. You'll see. Eternal's Faustin is a higher skill entry. This is Faustin more melee focused. Both have pros and cons. Thank you for your good input. I personally prefer Eternal, but I still like Dark Ages. Okay, thanks everyone. Release Domino is finally falling with Xbox games. I hear ya. I'm right about to get some rest. How are you? Yeah, I'm going good. This game was $200 for me, and I'll say this money well spent, Dunk. Got the early version, huh? But yeah, they're all on Game Pass, so that's it. But I hear what you're saying, because they all came out at once. So technically, Microsoft actually could have staggered them. I hear what you're saying. So if anyone doesn't know, this is not the core gameplay. This is just like a... Ooh, check this cool guy. This is just like a bonus section. I'm doing a fun thing in a giant mech.
More Titans ahead. Support team. Deploy weaponry.
Oh, the voices are so soft. Oh, do I get a gun? Ooh. What is it? It's a shield. It's a unicycle. Oh, it's a gun. It's a gun. You got to play it early, nice friend. Get to the Balgra! And these guys can take quite a few bullets, huh? Topless Giant's pretty tanky. Yeah, sorry folks, only English in chat. Just rules of Twitch, huh? It's got to be the language streamers can understand. These eyes. Holy railgun? A mini gun. Isn't the BFG, but that's a big freaking gun. Damn right, dude. The longer I watch, the more disappointed they didn't go all out on melee weapons. I don't know. I hear what you're saying, Lupus. So you're thinking, I mean, maybe. I mean, so far all I have is my shield and my fists, obviously, for a melee weapon. You were thinking because it's sort of like old school, they might have done more melee. I have no idea how the later game's going to be, though. But I can get that. I mean, the gunplay's been fantastic, though. I've really enjoyed it. And I mean, it is Doom for guns and stuff, but maybe they'll add more melee later. Could you imagine being a normal-sized dude getting crushed by one of those bullet casings? What a dumb way to die. Crushed by... You don't even get shot. You didn't even get trampled. You just... Look at these tanks. They try. They can't win. This does feel pretty cool, though. Do any of you remember building up like your Lego blocks or your Duplo blocks? I'm talking like really young. And then pretending you're a giant just destroying the city. That's pretty much, I get to live out those fantasies now. It's sad I can't destroy these. Lame. Welcome on in. Macaroni Monster, how's it going? Macaroni. Fist. No. Grab and pull. Ooh. Oh, this has been fun. This game's been great. I'm still very much early game. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm on the 3rd chapter out of 22. I've just started the 3rd chapter out of 22. Don't get me wrong, it's obviously a good Doom game with everything you would expect. I was just expecting to do something new. Yeah, I hear ya. Doom guy, medieval armor. I hear you, Lupe. That's understandable. Those were not tanks, they were shopping carts. They were shooting bullets. See, I'm all up for this. I mean, a lot of like old school action games, I'm sure any of you I mean, some new ones do. They had like a lot of like fun set pieces, you know? It'd be like the section where you're going on a boat or whatever and you got to get away from this or that. So I actually don't think I can die. I'm just watching my health literally regenerate as quickly as... Oh no, never mind. Okay, I'm just going to shield. It's not for science stuff at all. I think it's just maybe because some guy got good. Doomguy looks so clean this game. That cape is thick. Damn, he just vaporized. I'd love to see you play Doom Eternal if you're not already. I have not already. I'll see. As I said, this is my first Doom game, folks. So I mean, it's cool. If the bug bites me, you know, you never know. The only problem is so many games, so little time. Pat Farms. Oh, come on in, Pat. I still want to get caught up with the lore though. So I had no idea the guy from Doom was this powerful. So if anyone doesn't know, I honestly just thought the Doom guy was kind of like Duke Nukem, you know? And I wasn't even sure if it was the same guy in each game. I've been told today the guy could apparently maybe defeat Kratos from God of War, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous that you could be that powerful. So yeah, I had no idea that it had like a deep lore and heaven and hell. I just thought it was kind of like a fun little go kill everything. Do a full Doom run. Too many games, too little time. Folks, the volume is still fine, huh? On my side, the volume is freaking loud. I've turned my headphones all the way down. He's like anger personified. The original lore of Doomguy, he breaks into hell and kills all the demons to save his pet rabbit. Wait, what? Wait, is that the storyline? No one kills Fluffy. So, wait, can Doom sue John Wick now? I thought John Wick was the first guy to kind of make that happen.
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
John Doom, yeah. Doom Wick. I thought they already killed his rabbit, he just wanted to kill him for it. Yeah, that's real? Cool. Yeah, I was like, why did the rabbit go to hell? Also, I'm sorry, like, I know you live in hell and I know that you're a demon and stuff, but who kills someone's pet rabbit? It's like, it's a dick move. Like, I don't care. I don't care if you're Satan himself, you don't kill someone's pet rabbit. It's a dick move. Like, they deserve what they got, you know? It's really nasty. No way, not Kratos. Randy, apparently this guy is powerful enough to kill Kratos. Apparently he kills God in Doom, I was told. So that's insane. That's pretty powerful. He's married to Isabel. Wait, I have a wife? But I mean, this is a prequel. Do I have a wife yet? So I assume obviously I'm immortal and I live for eons. Fun fact, Doomguy's rabbit is named Daisy and John Wick's dog is canonically also named Daisy. Wait, for real? So John Wick actually may or may not have been inspired by Doom? Huh. Okay, cool. Until you see. The woman from Fatal Attraction, says Sim. Sim, I've lost control of the plot that I was discussing after uppercutting these demons. What woman from Fatal Attraction? Rocket Punch! I don't believe it, says Grandy. Grandy, I know, I also want to be Team Kratos just because I played God of War. But I'll see, maybe after this I'll be like, I'm Team the Slayer. Appreciate the drop. Trying to watch without spoilers. Where are you from? South Africa, of all strange places. My accent's quite hard to place because we have 11 official languages here, so everyone sounds a bit different. I basically probably sound like 5% of the population, if that. And all good on the spoilers, my friend. I hope we can get you all those drops. Feel free to just put it in the background and yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Not just his rabbit, his son and wife got murdered as well, but listen, folks, I'm loving the order that I got this lore on. So it's like, no, Doom started because they murdered his rabbit. He butchered them, he did it, he killed them all, it all happened. Oh, they also murdered his wife and son. Side note. Oh, okay. You asked who would kill someone's pet rabbit. Oh, Sim. What a I don't even know what to call her. What a bitch. Murder someone's rabbit. I watched my daughter play God of War to the end. I loved it. Yeah, it was super cool. Yeah, but the rabbit. Yeah, pets over family. Listen, my family are my pets. I have two tanks. I'm reading you a username. I have 2 cats. That means my brain's immediately just gone after all this information. You can hear. Wife and son is just the cherry on top. Yeah. Rabbit? Wife and son. Okay. You have a tank? 2, I said. Yeah, no, 2 cats. 2 cats, no tanks. Why was the rabbit in hell? I think they killed the rabbit, then he goes to hell to kill them. As like a revenge thing, you know? I'm gonna Google this. I'm gonna Google this all afterwards. This is extremely interesting. Kill my wife and son, but the rabbit, that's a line you just don't cross, yes. Fine, kill my wife, kill the son. Holy moly. Get fisted. The armored giant's pretty tanky. This. He's blocking all my best. No, never mind. Did I just literally knock every item of this man's clothes? Imagine you're in a fight with someone and the guy like punches you and all your clothing just gets ripped off immediately. That's what I've done to this guy. Some guy just punches you out and you go... Rikamaru, thank you so much for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Thanks again for the drop. You're so welcome, friend. Thanks you very much for the prime sub, for being so kind. And as I say, sorry for the spoilers. It is still very early game, though. This is chapter 3 out of 22. Is that a bomb? Default face this game. I haven't played the previous ones, so I'm loving this. This is cool, though. It's actually strong in the law and is kind of nerfed for gameplay reasons, but I could be wrong. Okay, thanks, Humble. Sorry, folks, I was just in a fist fight.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
This is my girlfriend. Question mark. Ben knows now I've played a few games where you can romance people. I wonder if I'll get romance in this. I've learned canically that my wife and rabbit are gone, so...
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent.
A twist.
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you, I cannot open it. No one can.
Cannot wield it. No one can. Wanderer, welcome on in. Chapter complete. Oh, 100% it's something. I told you all it could be done. Look, perfect. I went 59. Check my stuff. Q and E. It's not working right now, though. Okay, apparently I can't go back. But I did 59, 60, whatever this was, 64, 100. Where to from here? The billion. Preston, that's true. How's it going, friend? So is it the drops? Yeah, folks, apparently the drops are causing a bit of a weird thing. But they're not in the progress. Something's a bit different about these drops than others. But it is working still. And everyone here is getting their drops. Random hype train? Okay. Fake hype train, peeps. Interesting. Well, I suppose Twitch heard I got 100%. Thanks, Twitch. No Lupercal,
A
just
distress
speaks the
signal was
true
sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
Okay, so this guy's the guy who's in cahoots with the devil.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last Wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
Okay, so who are these people? I actually don't even know. I don't even know. Who are these human people? Are they with the alien people that are controlling me? Or something? Young's mech is number one. It's true. And I won with 100%. 100% success, I might add. They are the Sentinels. Okay. Do you know anything more about them? Sorry. This is such a great game. I'm on chapter 6, going for 100% first time through. Flaker, strange enough, I'm going for 100% as well, but it comes out at like 59 and stuff. Expedition 33 released in Game Pass. Xbox had a say in that. They found the Doomslayer when he stumbled out of hell. Okay, they're the Spartans equivalent of the universe. Okay, but there's the alien people, so there's the fat guy on the fat chair with the snaky arm robots. They're controlling me. But then these people are in cahoots with the snaky arm people. Are these people technically my enemies then? If I get this thing off me that's controlling me, will I kill them? So they're supposed to give us a code sent to Twitch, redeem in Bethesda, but I see no code on Twitch. So folks, apparently it's under rewards. It's not showing in the usual drop place. How's it going, Radioactive Potato? How you doing, friend? Yeah, it does sound... I've done a lot of Twitch campaigns, drop campaigns on Twitch. It does seem like this one's giving a few more issues to folks, but I mean, it should still be there. Folks, anyone who got their code, where did you all find it? Bottom of... Yeah, so go to the bottom of your inventory. Timus took the inventory command out of that. Maybe you should leave it. And then apparently you scroll to the bottom of that. Thanks, everyone. Apparently you just scroll to the bottom of that. And just obviously make sure that you've watched for an hour. Also, folks, I wish I could troubleshoot for all of you and problem solve for all of you, but honestly, the other problem is IT's IT. So one or two of you may have a genuine problem. You watching on a browser that doesn't work or something like that. You know how it goes. You know how the internet is. But yeah, for the most part, it's watch for an hour. I can't say that the vast majority of folks it seems to be working for, but I am definitely getting more than any other game, having a few people saying they're not seeing any progress. Doesn't seem to be making sense. But yeah, Mumster says you got in your notifications. Yeah, so it should be, yeah, that little like box thing should say you've just unlocked that thing. So yeah, good luck, good luck. But I mean, it is working, and a lot of people here aren't using their codes, so they're just dumping them in chat as well. You gotten the notifications on PC? Yeah, it's just, you know, some people on phone, some people watch on their consoles, some people watch on their smart TVs. Can I get up here? Oh, no, that's what I'm supposed to do. That's how I do it. You feel Oblivion and Expedition 33 are both being RPGs of very different styles that appeal to different audiences. I see no issue with overlapping releases in games that are so different. So Vogert, the reason why I think it's an issue is people just have limited funds, huh? People have limited funds, and I can't ever think of another game developer ever like overlapping their own release, you know? Kind of like you'd think generally release. You assume they did it. You assume they did it coherently, but it seems weird. It's not something someone would normally do. Let's just put it that way. I've been here for 2 hours, haven't gotten it. Twitch told me it should be here yesterday, but I don't know. Not the end of the world. Young Pick, so weird. So weird. As I say, anyone who doesn't want their codes, if you can pop them in chat, other people can use them, you know? Do you know Doom Guys and Kratos' names? Sorry, I did read your message earlier during the cutscene with John. Kratos doesn't sound right there, but this guy? Cryptic Tadpole, how's it going? Wasn't a clever thing to do, but talking Bethesda? Yeah, so there we go. So even if it's a completely different game, you know, like most games try to avoid the same window. Movies as well, you know? Just kind of generally considered practice, I think. Don't release around the same time as other things releasing.
Rally at the priest signal.
Who knows? Who knows? I'm sure they're making money all the way to the bank. Maybe they don't care because it's Game Pass. Maybe their strategy was like... So if anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, Microsoft owns Bethesda, which releases this, and Expedition 33 and Oblivion, basically, all in one. Because they have the rights to put all of those on Game Pass. So it's kind of a bit strange that they're putting their stuff close, unless they're doing a huge Game Pass thing. I mean, people like me on stream are telling people Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass, and maybe they're not thinking so much about sales. Maybe they just want people to be like, dude, Game Pass is such a cool subscription. Like, you can play these games, and then someone's going to subscribe for 1 month, and then 2 months, and then 3 months, because they're not going to be able to get through all the games. I don't know. Could be. I have no idea. I haven't seen their quarterly report, nor will I ever look, because I used to be an accountant before I streamed, and I put that life behind me. I don't like Kratos' name. It sounds weird. He's Greek. Bethesda as a publisher for at least one of those? Yeah. So Bethesda's this one and Oblivion.
Demons have entered the facility.
Yeah, I'm sure they probably were smart. I'm still waiting for a ticket for my drop. I put one in with Bethesda and they told me to put one in with Twitch. So weird, folks. So weird. So freaking strange. We actually probably should have had, when everyone pumped their codes into the chat here, we probably should have put them in a document or something and just released them one by one or something. I'm not sure if anyone took them. Okay, mission challenges are now available for you to discover and complete. Completing a mission challenge will grant gold that can be used to purchase upgrades. You can track your progress or pin challenges to your HUD in the challenges tab. Cool. Kill 40 demons. Find 150 gold. Execute a 3-hit melee combo 3 times. Okay, I'll kill 40 things. Oh, you can take all of them. Okay, sweet. Done. A, D, escape. Okay. Why wouldn't you take these? Here's mine again in case nobody grabbed. Yeah, Sims just posted a code there. Someone may or may not have taken it, but there's a code for you all. They're from Sim. So if you didn't get your drop, thanks Sim. That one may or may not have been taken. As I say, people have just been dumping them in chat if they're not using them, for those of you who are struggling. Doesn't work. Okay, used. I'm glad someone got to use it. That's good. That's good. Ooh. Yes, so sorry, Uriel, yeah, just with the Game Pass thing. But you still think about it, but I hear you, yeah. It just was on Game Pass. They allowed that to be the thing. But yeah, I hear you, sorry. I did know that. But it still comes to Microsoft's timing with their releases, you know? Or maybe they just didn't think Expedition 33 would be it, like I said earlier. You know? Please someone tell them about this code drop, because I'm not going to play, so I can obtain a giveaway. Jane, it should just be on your drops menu. Drops not showing? Apparently a lot of people are having issues with it, huh? Some people, well, most people are getting there's a few people having issues. For those of you having issues, I don't know, apparently some people even had issues from yesterday, put in tickets at Bethesda, who said put a ticket in at Twitch. It's a bit weird. Lupikel's just posted one in chat there. There you go, folks. There's another one. Sorry, peeps, it's going to be fastest fingers first with these codes. Chaos Lee, thanks. There's another one, folks, if you need them. So there you go, folks. There definitely some people are getting them. Just type them in. Good luck. I must be honest, I don't even know where to type them in. I haven't got my drop yet. You don't actually get drops for streaming. Love the classic HUD. So actually, strange enough, it's actually not the default HUD. You can change it. So this is actually the default HUD in the game. They've made him like a virtual face. But I think they would be... What is this? Missing a trick. High-tech computer consoles, but primitive wooden torches. This room is all wrong. It is kind of an interesting world, for sure. It's like primal and medieval, but also like all the technology mechs. I'm trying to wrap my own head around it. It's quite wild. It isn't weird that streamers don't get drops for streaming the game they promote it. I guess they're like, go watch another streamer. Just because you're a streamer doesn't mean you don't have to be forced to watch streamers. If we have to watch streamers, so do you. And there you have it. There you have it. Skin, how? Slavic Shinobi, I've literally just done a whole speech on it. Yeah, just watch the channel. You'll get the skin. So many streamers. Yeah, freaking streamers, right? Yeah, I quite enjoy this classic one. I think it's good. I think it's cool. Okay, I don't think there's too many collectibles. I'm just making quite a menace of myself, knocking things over. Okay, what is this? Ooh. The Skull Crusher Pulverizer. Wait, I don't understand. Where did the skulls come from? and then you shoot the skulls at people. The pulverizer throws shards of bone in a wide arc. It can damage several demons at once, making it effective against groups. What the heck is this thing? And you just pulverize them, and you use their skulls. Look at it go. And then it just keeps putting more skulls in there to create shrapnel. That was pretty insane. I think that was the ammunition that I couldn't get. There we go. Okay. So earlier when I was like, what the heck is this thing? There you go. Bullets. Bullets, I say. First come, first serve. You got a skin from Nvidia? Yeah, thanks, friend. Appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, so you can see, folks, apparently there is just a bit of problems with the drops. It seems to be working for most people. For those of you who haven't got it, the rest of the community is being really kind, giving out some here in chat and stuff. So thanks, everyone who's done that, given up your codes and whatnot. It does seem like there's an issue. Twitch is being twitchy, or whatever the case may be. But those of you who are getting it, thanks for sharing. So we'll try and get as many people what we can. Okay, let's go up here. It's like a cool auto shotgun. It's amazing. But you're all dead. Okay, I like it though. Fun thing. My 15-year-old points out that you collection bones, then shoot them and create the circle of life. Death something. Okay. Thank you. Uriel, it's going to be awesome. What difficulty are you playing on, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind you asking. I'm basically playing on like normal. It's give me more pain or whatever it is. I haven't died yet though, so maybe I should have made it tougher. But yeah, playing on normal. Beat, how's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Appreciate you, friend. Peeps, if you don't know Prodigious Beat, go say hey. I've watched him play all manner of awesome games over there. Thanks very much for popping by. I'm busy playing the new Doom. It's very cool. It's actually my first ever Doom game. It's very fun. I used to play a lot of like old school shooters like Heretic. Just never got around to Doom. And you're playing some first Berserker. Nice. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which details each and every aspect of the stream. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. There'll be no further questions. You're going to post who gets it gets. Okay, thanks very much. Yeah, peeps, there's the code. There's the code. Thanks, Schmallen. Appreciate you sharing that in here. Best raid messages on Twitch. It's a bit wordy, but I like it. I like it, folks. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit weird for people to have sent DMs. Everyone's just posting them in chat. So it's just going to be fastest fingers first. If any of you do have the codes, feel free to post them in the chat here. Hopefully everyone can get them. But yeah, we're just, I think it's easiest for viewers here not to have to DM people and do stuff. Just, yeah, fastest fingers first. And Beat, I hope you're good, dude. I hope you're great. I really appreciate you thinking of me for the raid. Nice to see you. I obviously see you all around Twitch and chat. I think it needs to be shorter. I agree. Hi. It inflates things a bit. Yeah, stream. Humble, you can't type it in the redeem bar? Oh my god, is it bugged like that? Rainstorm Wonder, welcome on in. Yeah, I hope you're all doing fantastic. This game's been great. I think it's exactly what everyone expects it to be. It's just a fun little journey. I'm still very much at the beginning of the game. But yeah, it's been a ride. It's been cool. Chaos, my day is going great. Freaking love Doom Dark Ages look neato, but other games are above the list. So I've actually been saying to everyone, Microsoft has this game on Game Pass, and Expedition 33 is on Game Pass, and Oblivion that came out the other day is on Game Pass. So yeah, if one of you can take like leave from work or something, you can have an epic month of 1 month of Game Pass. As I'm not sponsored or anything like that, but yeah, loads and loads and loads of stuff on Game Pass. Game Pass is absolutely goated right now. Yeah, it's weird. They're actually busy discussing it's kind of weird they're releasing everything at once, but maybe they want Game Pass to be filled to the brim. Everyone gets it. Fluffy, how's it going, friend? How you doing? We were actually talking about you earlier. Just leaking some stuff. A lot of folks were saying, you know, from vengeful to fluffy now, just due to one dynamic changing. All posted code scam? No, only one person can use the code, Symbioto. So if the codes didn't work, it's just because someone else got it first. So the codes are all from people. They just obviously only one person can use them. I'm so thankful that that doesn't kill you. So weirdly enough, the side thing. Okay, this gun's not really for this particular purpose. I'm a little bit interested. The one side of that thing is green, which means I can parry it, which should be interesting. Let's just kill the fodder first. What are the codes for? So, folks, the codes are for this game. So, the drops of this game have seemed like they're a bit wonky for a lot of people. So, the people that have the codes and aren't using the codes are just posting there for everyone else. I have no idea how they have to do this. I don't think you can parry it, maybe. What Dunk said? Yeah. There's just codes for this. They're all one-use codes. And everyone's just going first come, first serve as people post them. Congrats to those who get the skin. It really, yeah, I'm sorry, folks. This really shouldn't be a thing. I do a fair amount of Twitch drop campaigns. I've never had one that was this wonky. Normally, they just work perfectly. Codes are fake. Go away. Codes are fake. Why would people post fake codes? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Vargret, thanks for the code. I think the Eternal ones were also a little wacky. Strange. Okay. This looks fun. Fake codes, coffee scroll. Yeah, exactly. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. All the viewers are conspiring to send fake codes kindly. Thanks everyone who did it, by the way. Don't listen to the naysayers. I appreciate you sharing. I appreciate you sharing your codes. For those who can't get them. Awfully kind of you. Also, yeah, one thing I don't understand. What does the skin do? It just basically makes your character... I mean, I could be wearing anything right now. Codespiracy. Yes, Codespiracy 2025 right here on Twitch. Codespiracy 2025. I love monsters in games like this. They watch their friends get mowed down. They're like, well, I can probably take him. Listen, they got to do it. Otherwise, their boss gets upset with them. This is a fun little gauntlet. Okay. Supposed to just shoot that guy with an empty weapon. It's fine. Alright, I'm sorry to say, but all your servants have failed to protect you, man. Thanks for the code, Vix. Assuming it's real, Vicky. Oh my god. Folks, another code. Snap them up while you can. Snap them up while you can. These monsters abide by their bosses. By their bosses will just like you and I, gamers. Demons aren't known for their smarts, just their savagery. I mean, you often see it in action movies. I mean, humans do the exact same thing in actions movies. You'll see, like, freaking Jet Li, like, stuff up everyone. And then, like, the other guys will run in, and you're like, Thanks, Coffee Scroll, for another code. Yeah, so Humble's saying that also can't. So, folks, it also sounds like Bethesda's site is so messed up that you can't even type in the bar. So, holy moly. So, yeah, they're just going to have to sort out their stuff, I guess. Most of them accept their role isn't to stop the player. They're only to buy time for their boss to get ready. That's true. Oh, my goodness. Great community even when Timeless isn't here? What do you mean even when Timeless isn't here? It was working on your phone, now it's not working? Are you sure you... I mean, I'm just saying it's a bit weird, but are you sure you don't have it there? Tardis, Chef, thank you very much for the code. Alright, folks, I think we can probably stop... Unless someone else is like, you don't have a code. So yeah, maybe we can save the codes or something. Sim, if you don't mind, can you maybe just collate these codes? I don't actually know if anyone's using them behind the scenes. So technically we might just be overdoing it. And whenever someone comes in here and says, I don't have a code, maybe one of them will work. I don't know. I don't know. I'll collate any from now. Sure. Thanks, CM. Trolls, it's Codespiracy, Pete. It goes all the way to the top. I'm an agent of Bethesda, and the entire thing's a ruse. You got yours, nice. No fake codes? I don't think that's the case. I think we're cool. So I've been saying a thing that I'm enjoying about this game is it actually has a fair amount of exploration to it, which is pretty cool. Apparently most of the Dooms have been like that, but I did not expect it. Rough Bubblegum, if you look around, if you just kind of go to the chat and scroll up from TARDIS, Chef, up, and Vicky, and all the rest, just give all of those a go and see. It even has secret bosses. Cool. So as I say, folks, give a try to some of them in chat. See if they've been used. Because, yeah, everyone's posting them, but obviously I don't know if someone redeemed it or not. You've been watching for 10 different, 5 different streams and got no code, nothing. Have you tried yeah, I don't know, just trying a different browser? You know? All that stuff. Thanks, Nordly. There's another one. Alright, folks, as unfortunately, we've done all the stuff we can here. Thanks to the community. We'll just kind of continue on the stream. For those of you who didn't get it, for those of you who didn't get it, I'm sorry. I'll keep trying, I guess, huh? Yeah, appreciate all of you who shared. Pretty epic. Ara, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, coffee. I didn't even see. Sorry, I didn't even see. Having fun getting wrecked? I actually haven't died, Riddick. Not even a little. I'm kind of like you in Butcher Bay, or in Pitch Black, or Chronicles of Ridiculous. Haven't died yet. Doom is pretty cool because you can explore the stellar level design. It's really awesome. I was actually discussing earlier, so apparently in the first Doom, there was a secret to it where you had to lure a mob to an elevator that only got discovered like 20 years after the fact. Probably should change my gun here. So yeah, the game actually hasn't been too difficult, but I do always feel like I'm about 5 seconds away from death, you know? You see? Holy moly, that was close. Ooh. So yeah, I haven't died yet, but 5 health. It gets close. You haven't got it? Yeah, as I say, peeps, I'm empathizing with the community's trying to be as helpful as they can there with the codes. That's all we can do, huh? All we can do. What difficulty? I'm playing on normal, whatever it's called. Hurt Me More, I think. So I'm not on like Super Nightmare or anything like that. I mean, it feels good. I mean, I do like to read chat and stuff while I'm doing things. But up till now, I mean, the fact that I haven't died means I must just not die in this difficulty, and then I'll get right to the end and go, oh, I could have done Nightmare. That's the play. That's the dream right there. That's the dream right there. Not die and then say, oh, dude, I totally could have done a Nightmare. Easily. Easy peasy. Watch a French streamer who's having the game early access, got 100% of loading on drop, but didn't unlock the reward code. Just double check in your inventories, folks. Apparently it's like at the bottom of the Twitch inventory thing. So look right at the bottom of the Twitch thing, and see what you can see there. Okay, these guys are mainly parry guys. Blue Boy, are you off to bed? Have a great one, friend. Appreciate you being here. Sorry, I did read some of your messages you said with your dad and stuff. I just don't read them during the cutscenes, is all. But you have yourself a great one, friend. Appreciate you being here. The other game's really fun on high difficulty once you get the hang of them. Honestly, this seems really cool. For anyone who is kind of gauging this game, obviously if you've played Doom before, I'm probably like telling you exactly everything you know. But for anyone who doesn't know the games, the thing I'm enjoying about this is it's got kind of like a rock, paper, scissors kind of mechanics to it. So like certain enemies I can't use certain attacks for. Certain enemies I know I should parry. Certain enemies I know that I should melee. And it's pretty cool because it just gives you, like, instead of just going shoot, I actually have to think. So I'll literally like aim at an enemy and go, no, throw my shield. Okay, this guy do that. That guy definitely don't throw your shield. Do this. This person swap to this gun, or whatever the case may be. So it's fun. I like it. Beat, you're off to bed, dude. Have a good one. Even when it states Doom at the top of the page, I'd scroll all the way down at the bottom. Thanks, Jaina. Oh, you're saying goodnight to someone else. Oh, no, that's all good, bad. Well, then... you have to stay. I was about to say, you know, you didn't last the 70 hours as we agreed, but that's fine. I was going to let you off the hook. Have I gotten the ball and chain? Oh. I have got this hidden tranche of gold. Oh, crap. What is that? Is it just... No, I feel like I blunted there. Okay, let's go back. I'm just gonna settle for my butcher skin. Sorry, friends. You're up for the challenge? Okay. I'll definitely have a massive smile face if I get the Guardian skin at last. You think Bethesda etc. would drop a fix so the code would be 100% reliable to drop? Yeah. I guess they're probably working on game stuff. I suppose. The drop to them is probably, they're like, dude, that's marketing. Marketing did that silly thing and they didn't fix up whatever it is. Okay, this thing is irritating me now. Why can I not have it? Why does everyone else get to have it? My shield's not even full. It's green like a shield. It's an extra life, but you can't collect it because I already have 3. Oh. I see in the top right. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm so good at the game that I have 3 extra lives. Okay, maybe I should up the difficulty. You already have 3, Baba. Thank you. It says timed excuses will probably be for sale at some point. Oh, man. Don't you laugh at that, Vicky. You know I'm so good at the game. I'm so good at the game, I have all the extra lives. Everyone knows it. Everyone's talking about it, Vicky. I haven't died, Vicky. Vicky! Don't you ruffle at that. Don't you ruffle at that. You know what I'm going to do, folks? Just so we can add another skin here. I'm just going to turn on my phone, and I'm going to watch a stream as well, so that I can get the skin. And the drops. Then I'll have another code. Then we'll have another one as well. Because you don't get codes for streaming. Okay. Claim your drops. Get rewards by watching Dunkstar play Doom the Dark Ages. Cool. Oh, like. Subscribe. Fun. There. In an hour's time, I'll have another code. I don't need it. I'll give it to all of you folks. Can't get pizza skin. I'm down south, not around me. Can you watch yourself for the code? I am watching myself, Vix. I probably should have watched another streamer, but I've just clicked myself. So, folks, I want everyone to look at the view count. One of those viewers, that's me. I'm basically just a filthy cheat. A filthy cheat, a sham, I'll say. Okay, I'm assuming this is safe. Whee! Botting? It's not botting. I'm a real boy. It's just, it's legal. It's just frowned upon, question mark. I'm not sure. I think most streamers watch themselves anyway. I've heard that most streamers have like 3 monitors. I only have 2. And they watch themselves on the other monitor, but that would honestly irritate the crap out of me. I wouldn't even know what the hell I'm looking at. It's like getting a fit. Listen, Vix, we don't mention that. For anyone who doesn't know, Twitch has got a thing before you can get subscribers and stuff. On Twitch, you have to get 3 people watching you. And I'll be honest, the 3rd person watching me was me. so there's that. So I only had 2 people watching me. It took me months until you eventually I was like, no, I'll just, you know, watch myself. So graceful, I know, Sim. So freaking graceful. Okay, let's try this thing out. It's interesting to kind of sort of try to figure out what each enemy is weak against and what each one isn't. Okay, this guy shooting fire from the other side is a bastard. I think I like not this thing. No, pulverizer. That's what it's called. No. Damn it. Okay, I gotta learn my names, peeps. The pictures make no sense to me. Okay. Alright, I actually want to try to do this. So this guy, so he's got it. So there. Oh, okay. So you can hit it back him. So he's got like one section of these things that he shoots have the green thing on them, which means you can parry them. Okay, that makes sense. Because that was kind of confusing me before. It's a bit weird because the entire thing's red except for the one side. Damn it, I need that skin. It's the coolest. One day, folks, you'll get the skins. Oh my god. Oh no, I thought that was another extra life. I was about to say. He's too good. You heard there's people selling them? Okay, sorry. I've come in late to all this conversation. There's a skin there and it's great. Do you have a stream bot account? It would be a viewer for the drop ride. No, I'm just logging in for me and I'll get sent a code. I'll get sent a code on them. Okay. Sorry, folks. I was in combat. If you wrote a message you wanted me to see, just feel free to repost it. You told my mom was the third. Says Kay. Told me my mom was the third. Sorry, folks. Someone's at my door. I'm not expecting anyone. It's probably just nonsense. But let me go see. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this.
It belongs to us. No! No! Once it don't give it to them.
Thanks, Nux. Oh my gosh, you're such a sweetheart. Bye, here you go, you baby. Are you ready to go, Doug? It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be okay. Yeah. Should have followed Dunch while we had the chance. Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Hey, Mel.
We're just securing the area around the ship.
Yeah, we're making sure the perimeter is safe, Mel.
Get out of here,
I always was fond of that, Mel. Deedle dee, deedle 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 dee. Deedle dee, deedle 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 doo.
Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack candle fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle fart and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing, man?
Candle
fart. What do you do? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Donkey's Angels, my elite team of assassins. Donkey's Angels, fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels! Yeah.
What is this?
Only you can get enticed by rocks. Sandstone.
Oh, it's lapis lazuli.
Lapis, that is not how that's pronounced.
I'm here, I see you.
Oh, just in time, Timeless. Good job.
I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick. Oh. Oh yeah, look at the trick.
Probably not the best motion to be doing while going, oh yeah. None of that.
Oh, come on. That was a very special place.
Nope. I'm Romeo and Julieting this. You're not to see that rail again.
Oh, yes.
First, come present yourself to the Council of Mages. Why have you come here, farmer? Ow. You must jump some. Press jump, 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 jump some. Jump, 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 jump some. Jump. There we go. There, but not that way. Or jump some. Jump, jump. There we go. Oh, crap. Jump. See? Nailed it. First time after the second time. Good job, Sim. You made Sim. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no, I got attacked from behind.
Wait, crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad. Early access error. Turn back now. No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper.
Yes!
Sam, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this
Wait,
dude?
Who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying to press E to interact. That's the problem. Oh, wow! Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Ow, no! I don't have a shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh, no. Bird's back, Tommy! No, Dick Bird is back, Tommy! He's gonna come and kill all of us!
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now! Occasion, we can do this! Ah, we can't do this!
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Thomas? Oh my god, how deep did you dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim.
What?
I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult
No.
starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Thomas, look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode?
Trees down there.
I will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but oh.
Oh, easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot. I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
I don't know if I
regenerating at a
can-
pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait.
Thanks!
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Timeless. Timeless!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like don't jump down there. Don't jump down there. Dude! What is...
I said don't! You need to invest more points into intelligence.
You bastard.
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you warning me then.
And now your death box is even further.
Sorry, folks. I'm back. I just had to help out my neighbor. All's good. All's good, peeps. It was just a whole thing. Okay. I've helped them out. Keys, people locked out, things, and anyway. Long story short, everything's cool. Sorry to make you all worry, assuming anyone was worried. Back to Doom, assuming I remember what anything is. The game feels like it's... Hold on. Now the game's playing like garbage? Let's just restart it. Okay. This game's performance has been quite... No, it looks like... Oh yeah, something seems off with this. Yeah, sorry folks, let me hop back in. So the game's performance pretty much every single time I've gone on a stretch break, it seems to bug out a little bit. So yeah, let me hop all in. Glad it's all okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine as it can be. Phew. I'm sorry about that. Cheers, everyone. Hope you're having a good weekend. Am I going to try Cubic Odyssey? I've heard a couple people speaking about it. I've been offered a key by the developer. Honestly, the thing that the developer said made me think I'm not going to try it. The dev just said, "Hi there, we very much liked your Minecraft videos, so here's a free key." And then I was like, what? So yeah, what some people do, a lot of these folks outsource their marketing to algorithms. And I have played Minecraft on the stream, but it was like 4 years ago. And for sure, and they let this algorithm just kind of push the stuff out there. So I was like, okay, that's cool. That's cool, Dev. That's cool. That's fine. How dare you stretch and cause the game's memory to leak to trigger? Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Welcome back. Thanks, everyone. As Minecraft mixed with No Man's Sky? Cool. Yeah, I'll take a look. See, like I said, they offered me a key. I don't know. I just always raise my eyebrow when I get something like that. I'm like, okay. I also love it sometimes when I've barely played a game. So for anyone that doesn't know, I often have a co-host in the stream. And every now and then we do a thing called the Versathon. So I'll play him and verse him across like all different genres of games and things like that. And he is far better than me at some types of games, and I'm better than him at others. And one of them where he's way better than me is strategy games. So I played him like in StarCraft, and he absolutely wrecked me. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna like put like the best, like 2 of the best bots with me, and he still wrecked me. And we played for about an hour, and then we moved on. And I get this like message from someone, "Hi there. We've watched your StarCraft gameplay on stream, and we appreciate your skills and commitment," or some crap like that. "Please, will you try our new strategy game?" And I was like, what? Dude, you have never watched my stream. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, developer. Because they love to just send me emails saying they've watched your stream and they love your content. So yeah, we love your StarCraft content. Your pro plays and commitment. You should try out this game. I was like, dude, you haven't seen anything. I was so bad at that game. I only played it for 1 hour on stream and I got wrecked. Wrecked by someone who knew what they were doing. So yeah, was that it? JT says, did your game... No, so okay, so this game does crash a lot, huh? It doesn't crash while I play it, but like if you ever leave your computer, this game's crashed about 5 times today. So literally every time I go for a stretch break, the game crashes. Whether you leave it in the menu or whatever you do. So basically never walk away from your computer if you're playing this game. So I mean, it's not the end of the world, you know? Most of you probably wouldn't go AFK. But yeah, the game's quite buggy when you leave it. Striking Earth, nice to see you. How's it going? Welcome on in. So if anyone has just joined, the game does have drops. I know some people are having issues with drops. If any of you are having issues, I'm sorry about that. A lot of the members of the community are giving out their codes. Ooh, another gun. Holy crap. Folks, this game is giving me weapons and skills like this every 2 seconds. The Impaler is a precision weapon that delivers high damage with a slow rate of fire. Headshots will deal significantly bonus damage. Okay, it's kind of like my sniper rifle without the sniper part. It has separations anxiety. The game is very codependent. It could be. Isn't there a warning message before you load the game suggesting known issues with OBS in the game? Maybe that's the problem. I didn't see anything specifically mentioning OBS, but I will tell you this game is definitely buggy. Like as you load it, it does tell you that there's a way to report problems without mentioning OBS. Every time it crashes, it's got this thing called like bug squisher. It's like a window that pops up and goes bug squisher. So I think they kind of do know there's a few issues. But again, the gameplay has been flawless. Touch wood. It hasn't crashed while I'm playing it. So I mean, it's been fine. The bugs haven't been anything that actually diminishes it. Just I should quit it every time I go for a stretch break. The Rail Spike Impale is the second of the Rail Spike class guns. Press F to switch between the guns in a weapon class on the fly. You can also switch the active gun within a weapon class when the... Wait, what? What? The hell are they so weird? Do all my guns have two of these? The Rail Spike is the second in the class. Hold on, what? So I get this and I press F and I get another one. Wait, do the other guns have this? You press F and you get this thing. Oh. They've got their own ammunition. It's interesting. Let's swap to this. F? Nah, okay. Alright, so they just literally gave me 2 more guns. I thought I was only getting 1 gun. Doom is like, nah, dude. Nah, dude. We give you all the guns, don't you worry. Take 2. Take 2. Enjoy. Enjoy, friend. I like this gun. It's powerful. Yeah, it's a bit weird. So Dan, it's just at the bottom. It's got a code. I've never seen anything quite like it. I've done a lot of drop campaigns here on Twitch. I've definitely never had one that's had this many complaints. All I can say is, yeah, the vast majority of people are getting them. I'm sorry for those of you who aren't. Some members of the community are just popping their codes in chat. If any of you don't want it, feel free to pop it in chat and say if whoever needs one. I'm literally earning one right now. I'll pop it in chats as well. For those of you who don't have them. Okay, let's do this. So I'm very glad that we managed to figure out that why this wheel wasn't working, because otherwise this would all be pretty tricky. For sure. Sorry folks, I do see your messages. Let me just finish this, otherwise every time I try to read them I almost die. I'll get to you in a moment. This is quite the scene. So I don't know, this new gun, it feels mixed. It's kind of like a, I guess, long range thing. I'm trying to sort of give it a bit of a feel and then swap between the two. Okay, let's kill that and then we'll chat. Dab, how's it going? Yeah, there's another code in chat, peeps. You can take a look-see. Yeah, sorry folks. Also, for the, like I say, for the frustration, I probably gone over this about, oh, I'll exaggerate you, 50 times today, so it's, I don't mind. But yeah, so long story short, there are problems. I can't speak for all of you. Most people, it's working perfectly fine. But yeah, it seems like a handful of folks are having huge issues. What's causing the issues? I have absolutely no idea. All we can do as kind of a workaround is the communities being kind, like Dabnell over there, and popping their codes in the chat. It is first come, first serve, so yeah, only the first person who redeems it is actually going to be able to have it. But yeah, it seems like all the codes are getting gobbled up as people post them. So it seems to be helping. So thanks for that, folks. Okay. The death-free run continues. Alright, so I got the new weapon. It's just interesting that it has 2 weapons inside of one. Should have just done it as normal? Maybe. I mean, it's just at first, the cool thing with this campaign is you don't have to link anything. But, yeah, on the surface, it seems super simple. No one needs to link. The streamers don't need to link. The viewers don't need to link. You just get a code. You type in the code. Bada boom, bada bing. But yeah, it definitely is the most problematic Twitch drop campaign I've ever been a part of. So yeah. Says you do need to link it, but not on Twitch. So generally the way the drop campaigns work is through Twitch. Twitch has a thing where it links your Twitch account to the game account, and then you have to connect the game account to your Steam account or whatever. Now they're like, dude, just get a Bethesda account. Twitch will give you a code. Don't bother linking Twitch and the two together. So you just get a code, you know? Because that's all it's doing. That's why everyone's just doing it. They're not actually part of the campaign. It just gives you a code. And for anyone who doesn't know, if you look at the bottom of drops, right at the bottom, there's a thing that says rewards, and that's where it appears. So that's it. Hey, Brill, how's it going? I'm a Bethesda fan, but they've exceeded themselves with this one. Even the Twitch drops are buggy. I say they're working so much for everyone else. It literally just gives you a code, and you type the code in. So from a Twitch perspective, you don't have to link anything. You know, you just watch. So and you get it. Sorry, peeps. While I was doing that, I actually did stop my drop from progressing. Let me quickly do this. Just gonna watch. Sorry, I'm gonna grab another code for you folks. So yeah, for me, literally, I'm on my phone now. It says you're getting the drop in an hour. I will get the code sent to my notifications, and we'll plug those in. On one of the missions, I missed 1 gold bar. Now my mission's only on 99%. I've been trying to 100% this, and I'm only getting to like 59. The one mission I got 100, but I think everyone gets 100 there. It was pretty straightforward. It's pretty cool that it's got percentages. I like that for the completionist, you know? If you just want to play the game casually, play it casually. If you want to get to 100%, get to 100%. Real, how you doing? How's your weekend? All right. So, I did not get the alert on my notification, but it was there listed at the bottom of the drops page. Okay, so folks, just go to the drops page, the inventory thing, scroll down to the bottom and see if it's there. Timeless, I don't know if you're there. I don't know why we removed the inventory thing from there. I know it said it's not an inventory, but now we kind of need it back. Playing through a nightmare on chapter 15, I will not continue in the next mission, so 100%. I have a problem. Listen, as long as you're having fun, all's good. Okay, hitting a demon with a shield throw, shield charge, or parrying. Hell Surge attack drops impaler ammo. Okay. Shooting a demon with accelerator builds charge. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Killing a demon with a pulverizer or melee builds charge based on the size of the demon. Your movement speed and the pulverizer rate of fire increased at the maximum charge. I mean, it sounds cool. It sounds cool. I can only have one of these things. So I did my shotgun last time. I mean, I could just go further into the shotgun. Causes demons to explode on death. Demons affected by burn applied with a shotgun drop more armor pickups. I don't know. What did most of you do? Did you kind of like try specialize, or did you just upgrade each thing? Because I mean, I'm swapping between all the weapons. The ammo seems like it works that way. The combat feels fluid. Yeah, it feels great. The game is very fun. I concur. You're trying to build a PC. Oof, bro, I get scared when I'm doing that. Good luck. When we're playing a mission for 100%, you can quit after collecting what you've missed earlier, and it'll count towards 100%, at least on PS5. Okay, that's cool. So, get the little gold bar, and you know that you're cool. Yeah, I've been getting... I mean, I'm going up each mission, but we'll see. Okay, scratch. Let's go for this one. I like it. I like this thing. Great for the completionist. Yeah, I won't be 100%ing this. I'm pretty happy to just go along for the ride and enjoy what's what. Good game though. Yeah, I'm loving it. Super fun. Super cool. But exactly kind of what I thought it would be, you know? Just a cool, awesome little adventure. And as I keep saying to everyone, the one thing that this game is doing so well is the pacing. Like, I think most of you feel the same. Just as I'm kind of like maybe thinking that I've got the hang of my guns.
You know the drill.
Yes, geez. Just as I'm sort of thinking I've got everything, they give me a new gun, or they give you a new skill, or so. I mean, there's loads of stuff. I don't know if it's going to quiet down, but I mean, up until now, they're giving me everything. All manner of cool stuff. Thank you, Diesel. On what difficulty you playing? I'm just on Hurt Me More difficulty. I'm just on Hurt Me More. I haven't died yet. I probably should put it harder, I guess. Folks, there's another code. Grab it quickly. Fluffy, thanks for the code. Folks, there's another code just for you, if you would like. Any of you that are having troubles. Any of you that are having troubles. Nightmare's fun? I mean, I could go more difficult. I mean, I've come close to dying a couple times. If it was hard, I would have died. How are you? I'm going great. How are you doing? Folks, there's another code. Are people complaining about the level? The level? I don't think so. I mean, I like games challenging. I haven't died yet, which is that. Have I still Scalothes? I don't know, son.
Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
I guess not. I guess not. Rorara got the code? Oh, there we go. Okay, that one definitely not. Okay, cool. No drops? Tom the Tank, just go scroll to the bottom of that. Go scroll down to the bottom of your inventory. If you don't see it there, then as I say, viewers, when they post it here, just get ready to pounce. Like rah over there. Ready to pounce. Be ready to pounce. So yeah, probably about, I don't know, 20 people have posted their codes in here. Cheers, Uriel. Nice to catch you. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Okay, back down. So this is probably the best gun so far. I mean, look at it. It's freaking awesome. It shreds skulls and faces. And I've now leveled it up. Definitely better for like a room full of people, but it is fun. Okay, yeah, have a great one, bud. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Have an awesome, awesome weekend. I'll be sending moral support for those still trying to get the skin. Yeah, sorry, folks. Can I break this? No. Oh, there's another one, peeps. Thank you very much for that. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Codes, folks. For anyone who's having troubles. Codes. Codes for days. Grab it quick. Go, 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 go. Thanks, folks. Appreciate it. Also, those of you posting codes, I appreciate you. See, some people are watching the stream. For the stream. Why? Never thought anyone would ever do that. Fate. It's finally done. Grab it quick. Yeah. Go for it. I feel like something's shooting these at me. Let's take that. No. Keep getting my names wrong. Pulverizer. Okay. No. Impaler. Okay. No. Accelerator. That's the energy one. Shotgun. Wait, what is my... I understand. Okay, so the one that I actually want is the second one from this. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so my shotgun doesn't have a secondary one. This thing has taken over that one. Yeah, this is actually the one that I generally like a lot. Then I got my energy one, and I got that one. Okay, makes sense. Are there extra demons on the Bethesda site? If you go exclamation mark drops, it's got all the information there. I haven't done it myself, so not sure, but yeah, somewhere around there. Codes are first come first served. Yeah, as I say, people, we're just posting them. The viewers are posting them. I don't really want to have people like DM and stuff. If you like, when my code comes in, I'll raffle it off. So if anyone wants it, I'll do it in a raffle, which should work. But yeah, for the rest of the channel, it's easier for people to just post in chat, you know? I don't really want to have to make people type DMs and stuff. Honestly, folks, I'm so sorry. I can't troubleshoot for the Bethesda stuff. I really can't. No idea. Could be numerous reasons, I guess. But yeah, I've even heard folks say they can't even type in a code in the one section. Bang. Need this thing for you. So Dom, was you able to collect yours? So Twitch, strange enough, Twitch doesn't give you codes for being a streamer. So if I stream a game, I don't get codes at all. I have to watch a streamer to get a code. So yeah, I've just put it on now to get one. So I just gotta wait an hour and then then I'll get it. But yeah, it looks like it's working fine. My side. We'll see if I have a problem with it soon, but I'm pretty sure it'll work. I personally never had any issues with drops, but we'll see. I'll try against Bethesda game. No, I haven't even done that. Like I said, I didn't have the code, so I didn't bother to link anything. I haven't made a Bethesda code. I haven't done anything like that. You can get another skin via another way too, you think, says Bro. Nice. You don't work for Bethesda, you're playing the game. How do you not know the issues? Streamers, tech, listen. I've done plenty of tech solving in here. I really don't mind, actually. I like to help the community. Just, yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, this one's a bit beyond me and it seems a bit too prevalent. So it just sounds like they've got big issues there. I'm gonna have to fix that. All I can say, folks, is just take a look-see at the bottom, you know? Drops aren't working for you? They probably are working for you. Just wait an hour, they'll be at the bottom of your thing. There's another code in chat. Thanks very much. As I say, folks, it does seem like they're having a bit of a tough time there, but they are working for the majority of people, and if they just don't show progress. There's another code. Yeah. There's another code, peeps. So basically, for the folks that it's not working for, the viewers anyhow, just chatting code, just sharing codes. Thanks, folks. But yeah, you can always tell on the stream if there's issues. I actually think the issues must be quite new, because when I first started streaming today, no one really said anything. And now you can see we're probably going to get someone pop in here about once every 5 minutes or so, say the drops aren't working. Mods, maybe we can cook something up? Just so I can kind of actually stream and comment and not tech solve the whole stream. Thanks, Antrastina. There's another code, folks. So maybe just say, like, look on the bottom of the inventory page, and the drops are listed under rewards or whatever it is. I actually haven't seen it, but wherever they actually are, you know? Just kind of detail where you found it, and then we can add people with that, I think, you know? Maybe. Sorry, folks, otherwise this whole stream's literally just going to be me talking about these drops, which is not ideal. Cool. Okay. There we go. Alright, so Bethesda's got a sign-in issue as well. Okay, so that's a whole separate thing that we can add in there as well. So once you've got the code, even if you want to use the code, signing in is difficult. So maybe a bit more detail than that. Like, I think it says rewards. Just, I don't know, I haven't looked at it, you know? Whatever it says there. But yeah, and then also, like, the thing, and Bethesda, apparently there are known issues with Bethesda logging in that they're trying to fix. Something like that. Not gripping out hearts? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Sorry, folks, any other tech stuff we can pop in there? My mods are just helping me out just so we can just add people when they've got problems and they can get the stuff that they want, you know? Okay. Yeah, you can't link your chart to game at the moment. They'll fix it eventually. Is Bethesda after all? Gotcha. I mean, well, those Glow Midnight, that's definitely not for everyone, because some people have taken the codes that people are sharing in chat and have actually managed to redeem them. So that seems like a bit of a niche issue as well, if I'm honest. That seems to be a niche issue for sure. Or at least not for everyone, you know? I don't know. IT, huh? What's the code for exactly? It's a skin. Which is quite hilarious to me, because it's a first-person shooter. But I mean, in the cutscenes, and you're gonna have a cool skin, you know? So yeah, my guy could literally be wearing a onesie right now. A little rabbit onesie, and I wouldn't be able to see. All I would see is my fun gun. Hey Chewie, what's happening, dude? That seems redundant. I mean... Is it ever redundant having a cosmetic? Just because you can't see it, you know you have the cosmetic. It gives you that power to wreck face, you know? There was a unicorn onesie in the last game. Okay. I was thinking the most ridiculous thing I could. And that was it. It makes the cutscenes very funny. Oh man, I was playing a game recently called Expedition 33. We're talking about it. It's such a good game. No spoilers or anything, but the game does have skins that you can get. And honestly, even though it's such a serious, amazing game, most of the skins are like joke skins. Like you can put your characters on this like really important mission in swimming costumes and give them like hair like trolls and stuff. And I couldn't bring myself to do it, because even though it might be funny from a stream perspective, I just couldn't bring myself to actually do it, because you know, the game, I wanted everyone to like actually come in here and enjoy the game. I don't want to have like an impactful cutscene and then my main character's wearing a swimsuit. So I don't know, I've noticed a lot of streamers wore the ridiculous outfits, and I was just like, I couldn't. Like the game was too good. I wanted the viewers to enjoy it, and to have your main character wearing a freaking bunny rabbit or whatever, I just couldn't. Thanks for another code there, Camiro. Appreciate it. Mime skins, yeah. I mean, I can understand if you're playing on your own playthrough, it's fine. But I felt like I owed the game, because I was enjoying the game so much, I felt like I owed it a service, you know? Because some people kind of came in here and they're like, what the heck is this game, you know? Even when I was just showcasing the Mime skins, you know? It'd be like, oh, dude, no. Is this like Fortnite? You're like, no. Okay, off the skins. Back to default skins. It's not Fortnite. It's not the same. Grab that great code. Yeah, thanks, everyone. There's another code, folks, for anyone who wants it. There is another code. For those of you who can't get into the Bethesda website, I suppose that's not really going to work, huh? So Latham's written a thing there. What's your Doomsday 6 code? .net to account management, then click on linked accounts. Yeah, there's the info. Thanks. Yeah, apparently it's just not working for some people. Some people can't log in. Okay. Okay. I guess you guys wanna party. That's the thing. Oh, look at that drop off. Alright, well this sucks. Every time I poke my head over there, they bully me. I'm just gonna go down there. Rude. I'm actually getting wrecked over there. I don't want a bit of HP before I go there. Why is Bethesda so buggy? They're not bugs, they're features, I believe. I don't know who ever coined that phrase, but it's the common video game thing. What chapter you on now? 4, I think. Yeah, 4. Crap. I don't want this to be my first death just because I kept on poking my head over at bastards who are far away. I didn't even know who was shooting me from. Like, one of these guys is a freaking sniper. As you poke your head out, he just shoots you. I don't even know who it was. Was it this guy the whole time? I don't know. Someone down here is a bastard. Hello, little Mr. Skellington. I will say, yeah, all the stuff feels satisfying. The pairing feels satisfying in this. The mechanics feel satisfying. It feels like it's keeping your brain entertained. And as I say, I think it's very well made. It's a very, very, very cool game. And I can imagine on the harder difficulties trying to like make sure that you don't get damaged, swapping things out. I can imagine that being an absolute rush as well. So I don't know if most of you, do you just kind of jump into the harder difficulty from the start, or do you replay it that way? If I remember correctly, my guess, chapter 4, 5? Yeah, I think this is 4. I think this is 4. Well, 3 was the mech. And I think this was the next one after. That's right, I did have that like weird long break, but I think 4. 4 feels right. Crap, wrong button. That's the one I want to press. Phew. I generally start at highest difficulty for games. I know I'm going to enjoy standard genre. For me, this game I'll likely just play on normal for the funsies of it. Yeah. Look, I do like a challenge. Like I said, maybe, I don't know, maybe this is too easy. But I don't know. Also from a stream perspective, sometimes I don't really like repeating things, you know? Like, I've played games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and I've lived that life dying over again to do something. I mean, it can be cool. It can be loads of fun. Doom games are worth playing on harder difficulties. I mean, you do get more longevity over it, but again, so for anyone who doesn't know, I'm a full variety streamer. I play so many games on the stream. So many. And while sometimes I'll get stuck into a game for hundreds of hours, most of the time games are kind of just like a, you know, 40, 50 hour, whatever the heck the game is. Fun little soiree into the game, and then I move on with my life onto the next one. So many releases, so many new games, so many things to play, new, old, you name it. So I'll probably just do this like this, just have fun with it, see how it goes. I'm assuming at the higher levels it's going to be more difficult. I mean, I've come close to death, but I haven't died. So I don't know if it would have been more fulfilling if I had died 5 times already. But if you're an average player, sure. But I mean, also, this is just fun, you know? It's just fun. It's fun regardless. I can imagine the struggle, playing it as like a struggle game could be awesome, but it's fun like this. It's fun just casually doing this stuff. My character feels very powerful. Don't kick in demon butt, damn right, Laurie. Damn right. And yeah, the move sets in this is huge. And how you doing, Laurie? Happy weekend, everyone. I hope you're all having a good one. I'm gonna spend my weekend probably just playing video games and stuff. I do have a dinner tonight with a buddy, so that should be cool, I guess. Haven't gone out for a little while. Cybot, nice to see you. How's it going? Am I sorry, says Good Kid. Are you sorry for what? What are you going to eat? I don't know. I'll have to decide there, huh? Something. I'm all open to suggestions. Okay, getting up these guys' shields does not work very well with this gun. At all. Nice, hope you're going to have a great time. I will definitely do my best. Timing will probably stream tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. BFG in the game is also called the BFC. Suggestions, huh? Where are you going? Honestly, it's not a... It's like a general restaurant. It's actually one that's really close to where I used to live. But, I mean, it'll have everything. Don't shoot the shields. Game Jinx, don't you have to heat them up? And then you throw your shield at it? Isn't that right? Don't they have to go red? And then you throw your shield at them once they heat it up? Yes, no, maybe? That's what I've been doing this whole time. I think it works. Poor Tommy being ignored by a streamer. Ignored how, Cody? What you mean? Timmy's not even here. He's having a day off. He's living his best life. Living his freaking best life. Okay, let's collect these. For me, the weekend was absolutely great. We had a great time in Germany yesterday and laughed so much. Today is date day, so we're doing whatever is fun and enjoyable for both of us. Aww. Sounds amazing. Very, very, very cool. I can tell why you're no longer vengeful and more fluffy. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Yeah, so I was actually saying earlier, this game actually has a thing where sometimes you try to shoot their shields. So if they've got like an energy shield, you literally have to shoot them. It's a bit counterproductive. Codex found. Hey bud, what change did you want to the drop squad? Oh, Time's just put the well, Sim's working on it anyway, Timey. And just to put the inventory thing at the bottom. Just put the inventory link in as it always is, and then Sim's thing will make more sense. But also now that we've done this, obviously the folks who aren't getting their drops is quieted down. Murphy's Law, really. Uh-oh. Ooh, look at that thing. Champions have Guild Armor, which takes reduced damage from your weapons. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will build up stun. Once the stun meter's full, attack the vagaries exposed flesh to deal heavy damage. I'm not sorry, just complete information overload. I'm overwhelmed. Sorry. All right, let me quickly do it then. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Let me sort this out. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not going to be able to stream with all the people coming in. I'll quickly type something out. I'll give it to Timmy, and we'll sort it out. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Or should I fight the boss first? You know, let me take the quick break, folks. I'll fight this boss. He looks very, very, very fun. I'll fight him when I come back in just a moment. Stay tuned. Gender, physical features.
It's just you growing up, Dogs.
Okay.
Give me the glasses.
I will give them to you for $400. That's a discount.
All right, you're $400.
Yeah, take your nerdy glasses. That's what they're called. Nerdy glasses. Oh my god, they didn't even hit the ground. Yes! Show me your nerdy glasses.
Look amazing.
God, this entire place is completely and utterly picked clean. He is so bad at it. Fighting with adult responsibilities? Oof. Give me something!
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
How? Do you get priority over me? I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything for
Thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly though, dude, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
We can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
Aren't you glad all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this? Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look at that thing.
My bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Whoops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie. That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make it up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. It was the 90s, Timeless. It was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, Stunks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow! He dead?
I hate him. I hate him so much. Thomas, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
green
you didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie. So where did you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it take damage from falling? I don't...
Wait, there was a Feral White amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. I'll do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you're...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright. Let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! I'll never get bored of that.
I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. For anyone who's just joined, I'm about to fight my first boss fight over here. It is a Vagri champion. What does it mean? I also did get my key for this. Actually, I don't know if this game is going to work because I pop one in. Tommy, I'm also going to send you a key. You can pop one here, folks. I've got another key for those of you whose drops aren't working. Sorry, let me just get this. Game not happy with what's that? Come here. I don't understand. Okay, so this one will just auction off. So yeah, folks, my drops have worked perfectly. I just got them in the last hour. They've worked perfectly. I've got the thing. Big flickering there was flickering. Okay. Let's just restart it. Alright, folks. This game is super buggy. If you literally just go AFK for like 2 seconds, it breaks. So let's just quickly do that. Let me get this key so you peeps can use it. Yeah, I've never quite seen anything that's quite broken from a stream perspective. Don't leave the game AFK for even 2 seconds. Yeah, so it literally goes there. I click the link. So yeah, those of you that are having problems, I really don't know. What's that? I'm so sorry, Tommy. I can't give this thing to you in text, dude. J-Rock, how's it going, dude? That's the way to do it. Okay. Sorry, Tommy, you're going to have to type this out, dude. Okay. I've sent it to you. J-Rock, what's happening, friend? How are you? So yeah, this game is extremely buggy, not when you're playing it, but if you walk away from the game, holy moly, does it break. So never walk away from it. J-Rock, happy weekend. Chopper, none of that. Don't even leave it AFK for 2 minutes. It has a hernia. It has a total hernia. The baddest skins are always a hassle for me. So weird. New drop command and message up. Hopefully it's more helpful than the last ones. Thanks, Timey. As I say, for my side, yeah, I'm sure most of you are having this. I literally watched it, went there. Everything worked perfectly. Good luck. Happy weekend, friends. Happy weekend to you, buddy.
Damn it, Mom, stay the f*** in my room! I ain't going through this. I don't touch your butterflies! Alright, everyone out of the room. Everyone out of my room. Everyone leave. Everyone leave. Everyone else. Can I see that? Yeah. Fine. Sorry, I'm so sorry. My friend's so sorry. Man. I love you. Stay inside the house tonight, okay?
Do you like that?
You're an angel.
J-Rock, I don't know if it makes sense without me being mean to the mods, but I'm glad you like. I can't even hear it. This game is so loud. I've had to turn my headset all the way down. It's pretty wild. What's that, Eric? That's just the way I treat the mods. Generally, it's just the way I treat the mods. So get out of my room! I don't touch your stuff. Then I go, sorry, I was just trying to be a big man. Sorry, I love you. Just trying to be a big man. That's all. Try to impress my friends. That's exactly how it works. Okay, let's do this. With my shield. Treasure train again? It's a treasure goblin. Wait,
train now.
There's a treasure train? Is this the thing that they're gonna do consistently now? Crazy, my progress and anything showing up in inventory regarding the game is just gone. Launch day, I made a 20% watching shot. I know nothing. Yeah, as I said, Unreal Truth, there's a few things there. I've actually got a code now I can auction off. Not auction off. Raffle off. You can do a raffle. Dude is like, no, J-Rock in the game sound. It's weird from my computer's perspective. For sure. This is one game I like that you're playing, so I can see it, but have not enjoyed any Doom game yet. Nah, it seems super fun. Super duper fun. So folks, this is a new type of hype train that Twitch is busy checking out. It's a bit of a weird one. We had one the other day. I don't know if they're common. I don't know if they come up rarely. I've only ever had one. It basically, it's a bit of a weird one because it encourages, once the train gets to level 5, then they give a 35% discount on gift subs. So it kind of feels to me like something it would have made more sense if they'd done it that like a streamer can choose to have one of these, like once every 10 trains or something. Because it's a bit weird when it comes randomly. You have to be, everyone, if we can get the train to level 5, and once we've got it to level 5, if you gift subs, you get 35% off. So you need to get it to level 5, then if you gift 100, you only pay for 65. That's basically how it works. It's a new thing. It's a bit strange. But the last one that she came, like I was doing a boring crap in a game, and it was like, bling, there it is. And I was like, hype, I guess, everyone. But yeah, so it's a bit of a weird one. Finjus, yeah, on 5 gifted subs, that's it. So it's a very strange kind of train. The fact that it happens randomly is a bit odd as well, to say the least. 5+ discounts for it to apply. Yeah, there you go. So it really is just a pretty strange one. I mean, it would be really cool if you could choose, when to do it. So I think streamers should like earn it or something, and then you can be like, all right, everyone, let's do it. Now you're getting a discount. Then that would be sweet. But I can tell you for free, like if I was a huge streamer, this would go to the moon. So I think that's why they did it. Go give this to like a streamer that's got like tens of thousands of people, and you know, they'll go make $300,000 or whatever the case is. So I think that's why they do it. Sometimes it's more for the larger streamers than the smaller streamers. I should add some Doom stickers and profile stuff. I've only been playing Doom for 5 hours in my entire life. But maybe eventually it'll be that. It applied to single gifted subs, so many more people would probably give too. Probably, yeah. Twitch would be more successful, they just listen to their creators. Jaina, I must be honest, I'm not going to criticize them at all, because this new CEO is about 1,000,000 times better than the prior ones. Like, they've done stuff. I mean, I get a better revenue split because of stuff that they have done, and he streamed with me. Like, you can literally message a guy, he replies back. Like, so I've had a stream with him, I've chatted to him, I've watched him talk to other creators, and when he talks his decisions through. So, I mean, I'm not saying he's perfect, but he's leaps and bounds above anyone. Leaps and bounds above what they had before. And he's also honest about, like, you know, he can't make all the decisions. Amazon, you know, they've got things to do, and if it doesn't work, they're gonna, you know, the whole thing kind of disappears. So, yeah, anyway, it's a lot better than it used to be. Let's put it that way. Yes, Diesel, of course. Alright, first boss. Champions of Guild Armor, which takes reduced damage from your weapons, parrying Hell Surges. Will build up stun. Once the stun meter is full, attack the vagaries' exposed flesh. Nice. The second politician response? What do you mean, Jaina? I don't understand the comment. I got my Twitch drop from watching it and it worked. Nice. Flame Dance, I'm glad that it worked. Damn it if I don't understand your view. Sorry, I don't quite understand the comment. As I say, I mean, the guy definitely has improved stuff. Not politician stuff. He just literally, it's better. It's much better for all the creators. It's much better.
Just to be the one who walks 1,000
Thanks,
miles
Bucky.
to your
All right. Hold on, will I die at my first boss? Okay, so you just shoot these green things back. This seems pretty easy, actually. Especially since you can literally just use for shield when they go back. And I can shoot. I mean, I actually don't even have to do this. I can just shoot it. Okay, now he's stunned. Said shoot. Oh, okay. I think shoot him in the ass, I think, is what they were saying. Okay, I thought when he was stunned, he just took more damage, but I don't think that's the case. Folks, do read the drop thing there. People are having some trouble. Some people are having problems. Do read that full drop comment that we put there. I'm trying to be as helpful as I can in the comment. Sorry, folks. I have been addressing this probably for about the last hour and a half. So we put the thing in comment. I hope that helps all of you. Bethesda is looking at some of the problems. We are giving away random keys here from a lot of the viewers. And there you go. Laurie, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Okay, so it looks like the treasure train is going to be a bit of a dud. It really is a bit of a weird one. Okay, just like that. Scotty, it's your redeem. It doesn't work for your new username though. Work for Van for Shade. Scala, thanks for the gifted sub, appreciate it. Die, beast. Die.
AV area locked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Yes, Alex, yeah, a few people are having issues, folks. That's all I can say. A few people are having issues. I'm sorry for those of you who are having issues. It is just a bit of a problem. And thanks, Flock of Phoenixes. I put another code there, folks. If you didn't get the code, Flock of Phoenixes has put it there. Thanks, Flock of Phoenixes. Appreciate that. I don't know if I missed anything else in here. Sometime in the past, you gave a response that sounded like a politician. I have no idea what you're talking about. He tries to keep the stream as argument-free as possible, which often means giving a neutral response while trying to stay positive. Yeah, honestly, just, I mean, me discussing Twitch's monetization stuff, I don't really want to get too into that. I just brought it up briefly. Does Dark Ages have platforming like in Eternal? I haven't seen any. I mean, only in, like, the broadest sense. Occasionally, you have to, like, jump onto a platform and you have to run a bit and jump, but... Not really. I mean, your character climbs up a few walls and stuff, but not like Mario or anything. You're not jumping around. I never played Eternal myself. But no, if it's jumping from platform to platform to platform, you fall, you die. I haven't had anything like that. Literally just motion stuff. There's another link in chat. Thanks, folks. There's another code for anyone who wants it. Okay, so that was chapter 4. Chapter 5 it is. Thanks, peeps. So yeah, is there anyone that still needs a code? As I said, I think people are still grabbing these as people post them. Thanks very much for posting them over here. As I've got one, I'm kind of saving it from a, like, we can do a raffle for it if you want. Timey, are you there? Doom guys too chunky for platforming in this. Okay. Let's see if there's a cutscene. If some of you aren't getting the codes, I'll let you raffle mine off, then you'll make sure I'll send it to you. He had to leave. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I did send him the code, but I mean, I've still got it. I can send it to someone else. Cutscenes have been amazing. I don't really know all the stuff that's happening, but it's cool. Sent it to me in text form. Okay. Oh. Wait, I get... Okay. Cool. I did not expect that. That's amazing. I have a dragon motorcycle flying machine thing. It's very cool. With guns. Holy moly. How to Train Your Dragon Doom Edition. That is awesome. Alright, let me quickly do this. So folks, if any of you would like, I'll raffle off my key. Because as I say, some of you are having issues getting them. So I'm just going to give away mine now as like a raffle. I guess for any of you that haven't been able to pick up the code. Let me just quickly see. Okay, Timey sent this. Alright, so the way that he's typed this out, I don't think pasting it's going to work. Okay, Chimera, I'm going to send this to you. If you can maybe put it in the format of the one that you sent your other one. That's the thing, Timey pop there. And then, yeah, we'll raffle it off. So one of my moderators is going to type exclamation mark S raffle. And then you just type join if you want a code. I'm sure most of you have probably already got your drops. Don't give away your code. No, I'm going to, because, yeah, a lot of people are struggling with it, huh? A lot of people are struggling. So that's cool. I don't need a skin. You peeps can do it. You peeps can do it. Okay, so all you gotta do is type exclamation mark join if you want it, folks. As I say, it's literally just for the skin in this game. It's literally the same thing that you all get. I don't expect too many of you are going to join, because yeah, most of you either have your drops or you gave it away, you know? Hold E to ascend, the dragon will rapidly gain altitude. Cool. So yeah, if you want a key, it'll come through there. It's literally the exact same thing you get for watching for an hour. Just some of you are struggling. So just if you're struggling, hop on in there, and then I'll just send you the one I earned. Hold Q to descend. Just to find my autocannon. Okay, only part of that wall was incredibly well built, and the rest of it, not so much. Not so much. And then yeah, everyone else who doesn't want their drops, if you drop your codes in the chat. So if any of you are like, yeah, I got the drops, but I'm just here to watch stream, feel free to pop the codes in the chat as well. Some people can use them. Okay, press and hold right button to lock onto a target with assault mode. While in assault mode, press spacebar with directional input to dodge. Dodge green Hell Surge attacks to trigger perfect dodge, empowering your autocannon. The dragon can dodge up, down, left, or right. Okay. I quite understand this assault mode. Directional input to dodge. Okay. I think maybe I've got it. Okay, this thing does feel... Am I winning? Oh, it's just its control. Make control. Ooh. Vileton Vein, thank you very much. So yeah, there's another code, folks. Vileton Veins just shared one there as well. Thanks, folks. As I say, if you don't have one, hopefully that works. Just some of you are having issues. OMG. Demonic turrets have energy shielding that cannot be damaged by standard autocannon fire. Perfect dodge empowers your autocannon with plasma rounds to destroy these shields. Once the energy shield is destroyed, the turret can be eliminated. Okay, this is the weirdest part of the game so far, but again, it's cool. I quite like stuff like this. Even, I'm going to be honest, it's not the most fluid feeling thing I've ever felt in my life. Probably the weakest section of the game so far. But I mean, it's cool that it's in here. You know, it's different. It's cool, it keeps it fresh, you know? So I'd have to do this at the last minute, or just the green ones. Hold right front, assault mode, press dodge in a direction. That should be it. No? Yes? No? I mean, I feel like I'm dodging it. Or is it that thing at the... Hold on, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, Crimson Shadow, there you go. We'll send you that key. Bipolar Cat, thank you. There's another key. For anyone who missed it, there's another key. Just grab it. Fastest person first. So I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. What am I missing here? I'm in assault mode. Dodge the spacebar in a direction. I mean, do I have to wait for the perfect dodge? Do I just do it? I don't know. What the heck? Okay, there's another thing for that. There you go. Okay, does anyone know how this works? I'm just gonna die this way at this rate. I don't quite get it. Feels like it's not working. It feels like it's not working at all. So this is assault mode, and then I'm literally doing what they're telling me to. Is this broken? Should I restart? You have to dodge up, down, too? Oh, okay. No, okay, well that one didn't... Does it matter? Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. You have to press up and down. I see. Look for the spaces in the attack. Thank you, Fenris. Okay, I completely missed that. So I'm basically looking where to shoot this thing. Okay, so it's got nothing on the side. So this one's probably at the bottom. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. That was odd. It's pretty dark, actually. Daxington, as I say, people are sharing their codes in here. Just grab one of the ones that people have posted in here. I don't know if everyone's got one yet, but otherwise just grab one that people put in here. Yeah, this is pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie, this is the weakest part of the game so far by quite a large margin. Nope. Up, is it? No, I don't even know. Right? No. Left? No. Right again. Up. Down. I don't even know what the hell to do this time. Down. This is... Does everyone agree this is... Look for the opening in the shockwave. Okay. So you're saying... Okay, so sorry. The shockwave has a different color. Or a different shape, sorry. Okay. I've got it. I'm on board. Thanks very much, Sir Swampbutt. There you go. There's another code, peeps. The problem is, yeah, everyone's going to grab it, so it'll work for some, but not for other. Only the green ones let you counter. Okay, gotcha. The shot from them is X-shaped with a space on either side. Okay, understood. I don't know if they said that in the Sora, but I completely missed that. Like, I'm just reading the thing it says there, which says just dodge. Okay, got it. Using your autocannon while boosting will increase its fire rate. Chase down the hell ships while boosting to destroy them and earn goo. Die, hell ship! Oh, hell ship? Oh, this is kind of weird. I don't need health. Okay, and then you can still kind of do this. They didn't say it. It's not that intuitive. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see it. But thanks, folks. If you hadn't been here, would I still be doing that in 3 weeks' time? Maybe. Airberry is good. So as I say, folks, we can do raffles, but sorry, I think just post them, folks. Otherwise, we're just going to do way too many raffles. I literally think just drop them in the chat. I really do appreciate it, but otherwise we're just going to be doing raffles and stuff for ages and whatnot. But thank you, Airberry. That's kind. I think just pop it in chat. Everyone can just use it if they see it. Okay, I appreciate that, though. Thank you. Okay, there's another code, folks. So yeah, thanks. For anyone whose drops aren't working, the community's banding together to try and get your back. Thanks, peeps. If they don't work for you folks, it does mean that they've either already been snapped up, or maybe you're having the issue where some people apparently can't even type in the Bethesda website, so that sucks. Alright, I'm on a dragon. No, okay. Wait, I don't understand. I must hop back on the dragon. Hold on. Yes? Why did I get off? I don't understand. I feel like there's something here that I need to do. Gave yours to mate? That's perfect, dude. No pressure to give here. You got it there? Chunky Sassy. Nice. I was having that issue. I restarted my browser and the website worked. People are just super quick redeeming them. Understood. Alright, there you go. It's a connection flight. Okay. Is it the same dragon? I wasn't really paying attention. Did the other guy just hop off? Thanks so much for the follows, by the way. And yeah, thanks so much for the kindness. I really appreciate you sharing your drops. I'm not gonna lie, for a moment there, the fur on my back, I thought it was like my character's very large mullet. I was very impressed.
Assault mode engaged.
Thanks very much. Welcome on in. I mean, I feel like I think of the Slayer a bit differently when he's got this flailing mullet in the back there.
Those ships are powering a force field around the
Do you know, definitely needs a mullet. Is there anything more powerful? And thanks, I appreciate the key. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, destroy the hell carriers. Easily. What are the codes for? So basically, they're just the same as the drops. So just some people having problems getting their drops. I don't know what's happening. I feel like maybe there's a common thread. Maybe it's folks that are watching on phone or using Chrome or Edge or whatever the case may be. But the drops just aren't working for a lot of people. So yeah, they're literally just for the drops that you'll get from watching here. If as you log in, it says you're earning drops and that, then you should be cool. Hellcarriers can only be destroyed from within. To unlock a landing zone, you must destroy all of the assault batteries and a shielded main cannon. So there you go. And thanks very much for all the other ways to get skins. The only thing more powerful than a mullet is long eyelashes. Listen, J-Rock, you know the power I had there. Eliminating the assault barriers will disable the third shield for the main cannon. Destroying the main cannon will expose the landing zone, allowing you to board the Hellcarrier. Okay. So I think this is just going to be that same thing. Dodge, shoot, dodge, landing zone. Okay. It's all going to make perfect sense until we start. Okay, so I see, so this one actually makes a lot more sense. You can actually see the shape of this one a lot easier. At least I think so from the first one. And then can I destroy this? Huh? Oh, and you destroy the cannon. Okay. Alright, let's see it now. So these ones are actually harder. They're more difficult to do, even though they do make more sense. Die, Sauron! Again, this is, I mean, it's kind of a fun little side quest. But yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Not quite as action-packed as the rest of them. But as I say, I mean, variety is cool. It's cool that there's something different that you can do with your guy. You're going to get a 3-hour nap. Have a good one, Mike Larry. The Weber is finally in a decent state. Good work, dude. Enjoy your barbecue today. Royals, what's happening, dude? How's it going? So if anyone just joined, I'm actually really enjoying this game. It's super duper duper fun. Fun little set pieces, loads of dodging, a lot of like rock paper scissors type mechanics going around. It's pretty cool. It's got parrying, which you wouldn't expect in games like this. So it's actually a lot more than just shooty. You can finally enter things in the bar. Nice, dude. Happy weekend to you, Royals. Cheers, friend. I was about to say, wait, is this entire thing inside the ship? No, but it's just that, huh? Good. Cheers, yeah, have a good one. Need to go. Just wanted to drop the code here. Good luck for everybody who doesn't get it. Have fun slaying demons and become the one they fear. Cheers. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Enjoy your weekend. Have a great one. Bye-bye. Bye. Hey, swell people on the internet, huh? Reminds you of the one Warhammer game. This does. And yeah, loads of variety on enemies, loads of variety on stuff. So folks, what's everyone getting up to the weekend, if anything? As I've got a bit of a dinner later, then I'm probably just going to play video games. Predominantly probably this. Now you can actually enter codes. Good work. You're on step 1 of 57. Soon your destiny will be complete. We will all rejoice. Chill weekend for you. Nice. Okay, so that guy, you got to heal his shield up, and then you blow it up. And then this guy, you got to energy weapon him. Easy peasy. Today's your national day, but staying inside. National day. Like a puppy. I was going to tell you that I'm up to this weekend, but remember, it's none of your business. Listen, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. I'd say I missed you. And you're trolling. But you know, then you told me you don't want to tell me what you're doing for the weekend, so mean. Rude. What should I upgrade here? All energy shields that are hit by a shield throw will cause your shield to bounce to nearby enemies. What? Energy shields like that thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Screw it. I'm going to go for it. 75 points. Shut up and take my money. Let's see what it does. Bringing your ma'am to dinner for her birthday. Nice, nice, nice. Have you not all yet decided? Mowing the lawn for sure, but otherwise throwing my hands in the air and maybe some confusion. Mowing the lawn during the weekend is a time-honored tradition. Passed down from mower to mower to mower. It's time to become Captain America. I think I'm on a different planet, Jarok. So I'm like on Captain Mars America. In fact, I have no idea where the hell I am. I know this guy's on Mars. Does anyone know where I am? Am I in a different solar system? Different plane of existence? I'm not sure. Are you done with all the side quests in Expedition 33? I've done not all of them, Chimera, but I've done a fair amount. I could finish it now, I think. Captain Argent Deneur. Is that where I'm at? I know everyone keeps saying they're looking for the Argent. Hell? No, I don't think I'm in hell. I mean, a lot of the enemies are telling me to go to hell, but I don't think I'm already there. So it's difficult to know. Pretty sure it's Earth? I mean, I don't know. I was flying that dragon earlier and I couldn't see my house from there, so I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure that's accurate. I don't know. Ooh, I found a secret area. No! Demon summoning! Bad. You know it when you'll get to hell? Okay. I mean, I was about to say hell's not too bad. This doesn't look too bad for hell, you know? It's a fixer-upper, but I mean, it's not hell. Argentina is some weird human alien planet. Okay. Or something. Thanks for teaching me about the law. Oh, you can swim. Earlier, I actually ripped off the guy. I said he's super powerful. Apparently, he's as powerful as Kratos. He can do all these things, but he can't swim. Never mind, he can swim. It's not Earth. Went out for sushi last Sunday for Mother's Day, but Mum didn't thank me and my sister should share the pay. So going out tonight as well. So 2 Mother's Day sushis, I guess. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Mums, huh? Worse, not letting you pay for anything. It's silly, Mum. Enjoy your sushi, take 2. Now's our chance to tell Dunk go to hell and not get modded. Only when it's quest appropriate, you know? I'm not entirely sure we are going to hell yet. I think hell was Doom 1? When was I in hell?
Protect us.
Okay. I actually don't know what. Does anyone know what this red thing is above me? I know that the 3 are apparently extra lives that I haven't had to use. What's the red symbol there? I got a gift card for sushi for Christmas. My mother wrote in the card, your mum would like to join you. She's a silly butt. Okay. And then got a wee lore dump, like actually where we are right now. Quizix, I did get some lore stuff earlier. There's actually quite a lot of lore in this. The thing that's most surprising to me in the Doom universe is I didn't expect the main protagonist to be so powerful. Apparently the main protagonist is so powerful that all the Doom people are saying he could defeat Kratos in a fight. Anyone doesn't know, Kratos is the main protagonist from God of War. He's super powerful. He kills gods, you know? So apparently this guy's right up there. Right up there. Okay, everyone thinks it's a ruby. A ruby from hell? Cool, I have a ruby. What does it do? Oh. Anyone like a ruby? I've got one. Rubies equal upgrades. Oh, okay. I've only seen upgrades that cost cash. What at the statue place? Ooh. Okay, I gotta get up there. Doom guy has fidget tools in his gauntlet. Okay. Doom Annihilation? With the Rock. We were actually discussing that earlier. I think, judging from chat's response, it has mixed reception, to say the least. More negative than positive. Either like it's super fun but silly, or it's not so good, depending on who you ask. Dude killed the Titan before he even got his powers. Pretty wild, pretty nuts. Basically, science experiment gone wrong, portal to hell. Okay. And this guy's just in there. This guy was in hell. Something. Just okay. The direct to vid even worse than the rock one. Okay. Even freaking worse. Holy moly. So I actually think I might have changed my mind on this gun. I mean, it's really cool if there's a room full of enemies, but otherwise, But I mean, it is really fun if it goes people. It's like a auto shotgun or something. It's pretty freaking sweet. Okay. You still need a code? Hopefully some more people post in here. Otherwise, I hope that you just get to earn one. Thanks, Tiger. There's a code. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Look at you, Tiger. Look at you with your shining, bright white username and impressive code. Look how long that code is. Holy moly. What is the code for? So, folks, the code is literally just the same thing that you get from watching the stream. Just some people are having issues with the Twitch drops. So the community members that are getting them are being really nice to the folks who don't have them. Is the answer. Nyom, the keys to my heart. Okay. All right. So, okay, Unreal Truth, you got it there. All right, folks, you got to be fast, eh? You got to be quick. You got to be quick. The people that are posting codes, the people are snapping them up. You're one of those people? Yeah, so hopefully you all get one. It just seems that there's a lot of people who need codes. But yeah, I'd say probably like 40 viewers have come in here. No, wait. Wait, did I miss the... I don't understand. I was just up there and I thought that the key was... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Blinded. Stream is blinded. There was a blue key here somewhere, maybe? I mean, it looked like it. I don't get it. So it looks like it's saying that it's down. Oh. Because I was like, no, this thing just looked like it was indicating something. Okay, it's on this man's lifeless corpse. Thank you for your code and your card. Thank you for the information. You're very welcome. Good. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know I'm too good at the game, I don't need lives. I maybe should up the difficulty. I don't know. I haven't used a single life. Are you meant to use lives? Is that like a key part of the game's mechanic? Damn it, maybe I should. Although I should have done the beginning on harder and then made it easier later if it's too hard. No, I'm gonna make it anyway. It's on normal. Maybe normal's too easy. You folks know if I'm not using extra lives that maybe it is too easy. What is the Twitch drop? I have no interest in this game. Crystari, the Twitch drop is the it's quite funny. No disrespect to anyone that wants the Twitch drop, and apparently they've got like 5 different ones. But it's a skin. Yes, that's right. I said it, a skin for a first-person game. But I mean, you get to see your guy look cool in cutscenes, so that's cool. So yeah. It's a skin. I don't know if it actually changes anything on your guns, but yeah, there it is. You can upper it now and lower it later. I just haven't died yet, it feels that. Are you from South Africa? Yeah. They should have done weapon skins. Maybe. I mean, I guess for the cutscenes it looks pretty cool. Lady Esther, based on difficulty sliders. Yes, this game is meant to be ran multiple times, at least from what I've watched others do so far. Okay. Okay. Am I still living in SA? Yeah. Still over here. Let's face it, COD based half the economy on skins in an FPS. Listen, I get it. Cosmetics are the end game of everything. Who gives a crap about anything else other than what your character looks in the game, even if you can't see the character? The knowledge of knowing that your Doom guy is busy running around wearing all the awesome drip is power enough. It allows you to flex over the demons like no one's business. Yeah, this looks like a fun little area. Oh, what's this thing? It's so angry. What does this do? I mean, I feel like I collected something really impressive. Oh damn, this guy's angry. Let's shotgun him to death, shall we? What the heck is this guy? Oh, okay. That'll teach him. Okay, using one shield, we've managed to make him naked. So angry. No, not like this. Wait, he's like my nemesis. He throws things. He knows all my moves. Let him go. Crap, is this my first death? Melee. Easy. Get wrecked. Paul, thank you, friend. What's the code for? It's the same thing as the drops that you get. Just some people have problems drop. There's another code, peeps. Grab it quickly. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. Holy moly, that was close to my first death. Holy moly. The block parry mechanic seems so undoom. I think it's fantastic. Corngrolia. It feels so nice. It's the first shooting game I've ever had parry, and I think it's cool. I think it's awesome. Yeah, Dunks? Yeah, you see. I mean, I still did have 3 more lives if I'd lost that one, but it continues. You already got the drop? Yeah, so we're helping out the folks who haven't got it. A lot of people having issues. And those of you who've got the skin, is it cool? Is it cool having a skin? No, I just jump into that. Oh no, let's do this.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier.
Wait, is that just one ship? Alright, well, that was cool. Yeah, Humble, I don't know. I've never seen anything quite like this on Twitch. I've done a lot of drop campaigns on Twitch. Nothing like, but you know what it is? They actually try to make it too simple. So normally on Twitch, you have to link your Twitch account to your Bethesda account or your Xbox account or your whatever account. But in this particular case, they actually made it that you don't have to. But then somehow that makes it more problematic. So, pretty wild. No death run. I'll be so disappointed if you die. No, I'm not going to die because it's happening, dude. I'm not going to die. There'll be no death. There'll be no death on this run. My run will be like the previous Doom. Eternal. I kind of wish the game didn't have difficulties now, though, because then everyone could be like, oh, I'm so impressed with you, streamer. Sanctuary Games, I'm sorry that happened to you. That sucks. Yeah, I've never seen anything quite like it. No hit run next. Holy crap. Challenge? Not accepted. Alright. Okay, but as I say, folks, a lot of viewers here are just posting in codes. Apparently they are going quite quickly though, but yeah, if you get one, awesome. And thanks to everyone who's posting them. I really appreciate you being here just for the stream. And thanks for posting the codes. Dragon has to back up to charge superhero landing. Damn right. Rakesh, all's going good, dude. This game's super fun. Shieldy stuff. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, apparently, unlike Super Mario, I can't jump over attacks and stuff. Silly me. This looks like a job for the Pulverizer. very fun thing. I swear if I get the skin, I'm never taking it off all this damn work. I'm sorry, Trey. I'm sorry, you have worked hard for it, huh? Stupid. Bethesda says I just have to go watch a stream for an hour, they said. Just have to be with streams for an hour. No. This is literally the hardest thing you've ever had to do. The most difficult thing you've ever undertook. But basically have your doctorate in Doom Guardian skin after this. I was happy to post my code so someone else could enjoy the game. Thank you, Grandy. About halfway through the game thus far, my favorite part so far is the Atlan combat, the mech combat. That was cool. Folks, a reminder, if any of you would like to, you can post lore for the game. If you would like to. I'm interested. I'm definitely going to look it up. I didn't know Doom was this lore rich, if I'm honest. I kind of thought you just went in and shot things. I kind of thought like Duke Nukem, you know? Just chew bubblegum and kick ass. Except, you know, in hell. If you've not seen, I recommend the talk that Mick Gordon gave in GDC and how he made the Doom soundtrack. It's amazing. So, Corngrolio, we did discuss this a little bit at the beginning of stream. I actually didn't know who Mick Gordon was till today. Apparently, this isn't Mick Gordon, though. Everyone's saying that the soundtrack sucks compared to the other Dooms. I think it sounds pretty oomphy. But apparently, this one sucks compared to the rest. So saith everyone who's played the other Dooms. So, I wouldn't know, but that guy must have snapped before, because it's pretty cool. Damn, who's this guy? Oh, no. Oh, Devil Man. He's just a devil man with evil on his eyes. Beware the Devil Man. He's tanky. Okay, he cares not for my shield. What if I can melee him? Penis punch! Well, there you have it. There you have it. None of that. You sure it's not Chus and kick bubblegum? The thing with this music is the last two entries has music from Mick Gordon and he did absolutely full metal rock, which was amazing. The time travel to partial ends after killing Icon of Sin in 2? I have no idea. No. This game. Sorry, Nox, are you asking on this? This is a prequel before stuff. Well done, thanks everyone. Also, I don't quite understand the timing in this game because this game is very kind of past orientated, but also very future orientated, if I'm being honest. Like there's like crazy technology, but then there's also like no technology. I don't know. Hitting this guy? Oh damn, dude! Oh crap! Holy moly! Holy moly! Gaviscon would have helped him. Do we all believe that Gaviscon could have cured that heartburn? Holy! Oh, you're referring to the Doom 90? Okay, time travel partial. Okay, thank you. This game is more what seems like gothic rock to fit the theme of the medieval tone of the game. I have to admit, I really enjoy it. Sounds cool to me. You mean like laser guns on dragons? Yeah, I mean, look at the dragon's wings, you know? Like, it looks super duper duper futuristic, but then it's also like, no, it's in the past. It's like before, it's the prequel, and you're like, okay. Too late for that now? Duffman, if only he'd had a little bit more Gaviscon. Duffman. I can't wait for this game to be 40 to 50 euros. For anyone who doesn't know, this game is free on Game Pass. So not quite free, but it is free. And if you're getting Game Pass, there's another game that I'm sure you've heard a lot of people talking about. If you don't know the game, it's called Expedition 33. Really cool RPG, and also Oblivion's on there. So Game Pass is absolutely styling at this moment in time. So Sir Bond, no, a lot of people are having issues. Just read all the description stuff there. So what we're basically doing here is a lot of viewers are busy giving their codes if they don't want them. So we've had about 40 to 50 viewers just dump their codes in here. So any of you that aren't tracking, that's it. That being said, the track actually doesn't, the thing doesn't actually track potentially well. So if you check it out at the bottom of your drops page, you'll see it. We want to see you slay, Playman. So you'll see I tag my channel with the chatty tag I'm all about helping the community, chatting to the folks in here. I'm definitely going to be having some pauses. If it irks you to see me standing still for 2 minutes, probably not the channel for you, I'm afraid. I completely forgot about Game Pass. I think I can get 2 weeks for like 4 to 5 years. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Game Pass and a few other games. So you can check it out there. And I mean, this is a perfect game for Game Pass. This is a game like, you know, I reckon, unless you're like a completionist and you want to do it like over and over and over again, this is exactly the type of game for Game Pass, you know? Play it for like 20 hours and be done. You forgot Doom 64? Please chat more, man. Yeah, as I said, folks, people having problems with their drops and stuff, I'm very happy to chat them through and help and do it all. And you can see the community's really nice. They're helping out as well. So as I said, it's not for everyone. I completely get it. If that doesn't sound like it's the stream for you, then yeah, as I say, go check out somewhere else. This looks fun. I don't even know what I just killed. GLaDOS, you got the thing from Paul? Nice, GLaDOS. Thank you, says GLaDOS. Sasha Drifton, how's it going? Oh, there you go. Come on, do both, I mean. I do both. I'm doing both. I read about 12,000 messages a day. This is about as fast as it gets, I promise you. It's as fast as it gets. Nice try. Do, yeah, there you go. Some streamers just play, but they actually have skills. I have to rely on my chatty. Duck knows his brand, love to see it. Yeah. This looks like a JRPG. It's a bit of a weird one. I must be honest, this particular section of the game is not that strong. I like that it's in the game, just because it gives variety. But yeah, it's a bit weird. This dragon, it's a bit of a clunky thing, the kind of like mini game you play to dodge. Just, I mean, it's cool, Tim. You know, why not? Just kind of gives you a break from the usual shooting that's been going on, you know? But yeah, not the most tight gameplay, not the most precise flying or anything like that. But it's cool. It looks cool. It does look cool. And I mean, let's be honest, that dragon burping fire down that man's mouth makes the entire thing worth it. Watching that man go and inhale my fire made the entire thing worth it. Yeah, anyone whose drops aren't tracking, so sorry, I honestly can't keep up with the amount of people that are coming in to say that. Loads of drops not tracking, peeps. It probably is working for most of you, and you will get your drops if you watch for an hour, even though it doesn't look like it's tracking. That being said, some people are having issues beyond that. So what's happening over here is a lot of viewers are just giving away their keys. So just keep your eyes in chat. Some viewers are literally just dumping keys as they get them, so that everyone else can kind of have them. Holy moly! I didn't even. I was about to say I didn't even have to go inside that one. Never mind. It's right over here. Sounds like a chat for me. I was trying to watch some guy who was trashing the game, even though he somehow got himself glitched out. He also did not help me figure out the drop. So here, take my follow friend chat away. Thanks, Savage Wraith. Yeah, it's just different. I don't want to knock anyone like that doesn't like this channel. I actually am a niche on Twitch. I completely get it. I'm older than your average Twitch streamer. I am not as good as certain gamers. I just am what I am. If it doesn't work out, that's cool. I get it. Yeah, so as I say, folks, those of you who aren't getting it, so a couple things. Sorry, I'll quickly rehash this. Read it there, go to your drops menu, go all the way to the bottom. It's right at the bottom. Even if it says Doom at the top, scroll all the way to the bottom, look under rewards. Your key could be there. Otherwise, most people just get it pop up in notifications, and if you're one of those folks, as I say, the viewers are helping out here by... So just basically open up your window and make sure you can copy paste, and viewers are dumping their codes in here. Anyone who has a key that you don't want, please do dump it. No pressure though. If you want to use your own key, use your own key. But yeah, loads of people have dumped them in here. There it is. I got lucky with my key working by following the link from Redeem page. Just go into Redeem page and type in the key did not work. Interesting. Most streams are hard to watch. Listen, streamers, right? The worst types. Why would anyone watch a streamer? Ugh. I actually used to think that. Before I started on Twitch, my co-host who's here often, he's not here today. He said, dude, like, you know, have you ever tried streaming? And I said, why would I try streaming? But like, be like PewDiePie. I was like, that sounds silly. And he's like, no, there's like niches and stuff. You know, you can find a community you enjoy. I'm like, I don't know, man. Anyway, Twitch is cool. I like that about Twitch. Every corner of it's very different. And everyone gets to find something that they enjoy. Onoris, exactly, friend. How's it going? Kudos for trying to keep up the chat. Must be challenging with this many folks watching. Yeah, I try my best. I miss a couple here or there. And obviously then I do have a bit of pause in gameplay. But you're all very welcome. Thanks for watching. Mayor Watt, there's another key, peeps. Type it in. Quickly. Fastest fingers first. Thanks, Mayor Watt. Go. Anyone whose key doesn't work. Folks, if you have just joined, do me a favor. Don't redeem it if you've literally just started. You have to put up with my crap for an hour if it looks like your drop's working. If you're one of the people whose drops aren't working and you've been watching 5 days worth of streamers and stuff, then go for it. I mean, I wouldn't know, but... yeah. Everyone has to put in their time. Other people have been putting in 5 hours with streamers. You can do one over here. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We'll try and help everyone out where we can. Juicy, I actually didn't ask earlier. Have you done Space Candy? Thank you. There's another one, folks. Go. Is there anyone who hates rock music that plays Doom and goes, no, it's the worst. I can't take it. What now? I was just asking if you actually have ever played much Doom with all your FPS-ness. Oh crap. Not you. I just want to change gun. You know what? I can just... in fact, my gun just... anyway, that was in power. It's fine. I hate rock music. Well, there you go. Because I know a lot of people hate rock music. I've said this a few times. My music is rock music that I listen to. And whenever you go to like a barbecue or whatever, occasionally everyone's like, oh, hey, we've got a Bluetooth speaker here. Who wants to play their music? And then they'll go to everyone, they'll be like, hey, Billy, you play your music. And Billy will be like, okay. Billy plays his music. And then they'll be like, hey, Tommy, you play your music. And they go, okay. And then everyone's smiling and happy. And then everyone's like, hey, Dunk, you play your music. And I play my music. And without fail, one song in, some irritated person comes in and goes, whose music is this? What is this noise? And you're like, and then, yeah, so I normally get one song. And then they change it. So, yeah, there we go. Fredokins, you got one from Butterbrit? Nice. I'm glad that it worked. Kellenbit, thank you so much. There's another code, peeps. Go. Thanks, peeps. This is actually such a sweet stream, despite all the demon disemboweling and blood and gore. The fact that so many of you are popping in these codes is really awesome. Thanks for that. One of the codes, they're literally just the thing that you get from the drop. Just some people, the drops aren't working. So the community's kind of banding together, those who want and those who don't, by popping them in. That's really sweet, peeps. Good thing you have headphones. I know, Jaina, that at a party, that'll be you, Jaina. You go, whose noise is this? Who's playing this noise? Heaviest you goes Weezer, 9 Inch Nails. Weezer. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. That Weezer. Listen again. That's what it sounds like. Living in Beverly Hills. Great stream, great community. Thanks, friend. Appreciate you being here. As I say, folks, I normally play all manner of games. Full variety streamer. I play it all. If it's cool or funny or stupid or new or old, I'll play the game. I played 130 different games last year and 130 different games the year before. So yeah, I play quite a few games. We love Pinkerton. I don't even know what a Pinkerton is, if I'm honest. Sounds fun? Pinkerton. Is Pinkerton a musical thing? Okay, so if I could throw my shield on that thing, ooh, you see my new skill. Did everyone see it? It makes my shield bounce this way and that. Very exciting. Jump. Oh, it's a Weezer album. Sorry. No, yeah, I know. I mean, I sang you a Weezer song. Come on, you can't. I literally serenaded you with Weezer. You can't be sad now because I don't know the name of Weezer's 4th album or whatever, you know? We'll be okay. We'll move past this. It's gonna be fine. I thought he was dead. He was not. Phew. Pinkerton, the Weezer album before their famous Blue album. Thank you, War Drums. I'm sorry all the Weezer fans, I've let you down. Apology to Weezer fans. Thank you, Nat. And there's another skin. There's another skin code, folks. You gotta be fast. Fastest fingers first. Fastest fingers first. Go, 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 go. It's the 5th album. Sam, you may be right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, what is it? The Cycler fires powerful plasma spikes at a moderate rate of fire. As a plasma weapon, it can also quickly overload energy shields to generate a damaging explosion. Fun. The Cycler is the second of the plasma rifle class guns. Press F to switch between the guns and the weapon class on the fly. You can also switch the active gun within a weapon class from the arsenal in your tab dossier. I understand. GG, well played. Why, thank you. Alright, so it's the other, so you just cycle them out like this. So if anyone doesn't know, this game has so many guns that guns have guns within guns. So for instance, this gun has a gun within the gun that you do, so you basically go to and then you press F to get to the other one. And now this one has another gun inside of the gun. Gunception, exactly. I mean, it's not a gun actually inside of the gun, it's just a different type of class from the gun. But I like to pretend it's a gun inside the gun. It's like the Russian doll of guns. Blue Album 94, Pinkerton 96. Jaina, I could have told you the year, you just didn't let me try. I was thinking that looked like a big gun enough to be the BFG, looking forward to seeing how big it is. Listen, folks, if all of you are just going to walk in here and go full doom and be like, oh, this gun's the largest. It's not about the size of the gun, folks. When I speak about size in general, I always say the same thing, folks. When I refer to various sizes, I always say, it may be short, but at least it's thin. So yeah, it appears the same to be with guns. Yeah, that's what that thing does. It goes pew, 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 pew. Some seem bigger, no doubt about that. So yeah, I don't want you all just coming into the stream to look at the big guns. We're here for the big, thick guns. No. You have to be here for more. What's the use of a big size if it doesn't work? Exactly. Alright, let's see if it does work though. Holy moly. In this perfectly set up room with enemies that are weak against the gun freaking rocks. Look at this. I like it. I like it a lot. It also said I can set up the gun something here. Something. F. Oh, is this the default gun that comes when you click? It looks so different from here. Okay. I think that's right. So I want this. No. Hold on. Got to like click and then it'll work. Okay, I want this one there. Alright, I think that's right. I think that's right for what I want. I like small guns to conceal. What else is there in life but big, thick guns? There's so much big, thick guns. There's so much more to life. There's gotta be more to life than thinking about thick guns all the time to satisfy me. Or some crap like that. Sorry. Apologies for the noise. Every time I give you a new gun, they set up what I call the tasting room. That's perfect for getting a taste of what it's capable of. Yes. So I'm like, holy crap, this gun is powerful, but it's literally in the perfect situation where every single creature is weak against my particularly new gun. Here's another code. Thank you so much, Robust Girly Man. Appreciate that. What a fantastic first message ever in here, huh? Generosity. Yeah, here's the tasting room. So these shield guys are weak against this gun. I have been saying this about 16 times already in the stream. I'll say it once more. This game actually has some really cool, I'm calling them rock, paper, scissors mechanics, in the sense that certain enemies are weak against certain things. Certain enemies can deflect certain attacks, and you have to use certain attacks for them. So long story short, like the game becomes more than just shooting. It's actually like, oh crap. This guy needs an energy weapon. This guy needs a shield thrown at him. This guy needs to be punched in the penis. This guy needs to be kicked. You know, that type of stuff. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Blood, gore, bit of devil music, and people start talking about guns, says Eric. Now, I did have someone say earlier, and I kind of do agree, did any of you expect, apparently the game, because it's sort of more older school, they expected more melee attacks, and I kind of can see that, you know, it was Doom, the Dark Ages and stuff, but I mean, I also get Doom is about guns, but actually, when they mentioned it, I actually was like, oh yeah, actually, maybe it actually should have had more melee, I don't know, but I mean, the gunplay is really good. I'm very happy to have it. Crab, thank you so much for the subscribe. Did it make a sound? Sorry, this game's volume settings are so wild that I basically can't hear a single other stream sound because the settings are set so soft on here. Yes, it did. Holy crap. Yeah, this thing is pumping on my side. I'm surprised some of you are like, yeah, the volume's normal. Because to my side, this is like, it looks like the gun is way louder than me, and the music is even louder than me. Oh. Good stuff. I thought they promoted the gunplay before it came out. They probably did, but I mean, I do agree if you look at like the poster and stuff, you know, this looks like it was going to kind of be more medieval-esque. But again, it is perfect. It's still fun. I'm not knocking the gunplay. I'm just curious if anyone else kind of felt that way before it came out. All right, one more ship to go. I've taken out 3 of 4 hell carriers using nothing but 6 crazily powerful weapons, a dragon, and godlike powers. That's how good I am. Zeph Leopard, how's it going, dude? What's happening? I'm playing Death Stranding for the 3rd time. This game just hits different. I have never played Death Stranding. I know Death Stranding 2 is coming out next month. Should I play Death Stranding 1? Oh, and my shield. Yeah, Lupa, exactly. And my shield. Using... Can you believe it? I've taken out 3 Death Destroyers using nothing but a crazily powerful chain shield, 6 incredibly powerful weapons, a dragon, a giant mech, and, you know, skill. And my axe, yeah, exactly. Absolutely. How many streams do you think I'll need to finish Death Stranding? I mean, I'll do it. Don't dare me, I'll do it. I'll play Death Stranding. I just remember when Death Stranding came out, it sounded like people didn't like it. Sort of, in a way. It kind of sounded like, everyone's called it a walking simulator. But then all of a sudden when I asked like the same questions like 2 years later, everyone's like, no, I love that game. So I don't really remember what all the negative stuff was. Because literally, like, as it happened, I just remember everyone knocked it. Now no one knocks it. Now everyone seems to love it. So I don't know if patches fixed it or what people didn't like about it. But anyway, it seems like it wasn't cool and now it is cool. Watch the girlfriend reviews video for it. Explains so well. Of Death Stranding. I mean, I don't want to ruin the game though. Damn, that's landing. Yes? Okay. I mean, I'll probably just play it blind. I mean, everyone seems to think it's good, right? It's about 40 hours for main story. Okay, that's 80 hours for me. Actually, no, Chimera just for main story. People didn't like it because they didn't play it past the first bit. The game is very deep, and the pandemic really made people look at games differently. Okay. So you're saying the game was always pretty cool, and then they did it. What are your thoughts on Doom? I like it, Game Master. So for anyone that doesn't know, I'm not a Doom aficionado. I haven't played Doom before. I did play old school shooters. I did play like Heretic and Blood. Never played Doom. I played Wolfenstein as well. But it's really cool. It's really cool. Like, it's just super fun. I do think that this game is perfect. It's really expensive, but I do think that this game is really perfect for Game Pass. It is on Game Pass, and honestly, it feels like a thing you'll probably be able to finish it in 20 hours or something. Just looking at the pace that I'm going here. So yeah, if any of you like aren't going to be like full completionist and get all the collectibles and stuff, it seems like a really fun game to just get on Game Pass and play for a weekend or two. Like it's very cool. I haven't played the other Dooms, and this is the only one I played, and it's one of my favorite comic games. It's super cool, right? Super fun. So Games Master, you're the same as me. Death Stranding had a good story, but there's a lot of walking between story points. I mean, I do like Hideo Kojima. He did a lot of the Metal Gear. I know some people hated Metal Gear. They were like, no, listen, the plot line's too out there. I always loved it. I loved it. It was crazy, crazy, weird stuff. So I think it should be cool. Yeah, Humble, that's exactly the game. This is 1 that we're talking about, Lupical. 2's not out yet. It's out next month. All right, and everyone got stuck in the first bit. You spent about 100 hours, but way too many side things. Gotcha. You haven't played the other Dooms, and this is the only one I played, and it's one of my... Oh, sorry. MGS5, TPP was amazing. Strange enough, Porngrove, I actually preferred all the other Metal Gear Solid. So I know 5 got like 10 out of 10 reviews, but I just like Metal Gear was always like, it wasn't even too much about the sneaking. It was just like, dude, play it. It's 10 or 15 hours of like crazy, crazy story. And 5 made it like full sneak game. And I mean, whilst I could understand why everyone loved it, the depth of the sneaking, all the crazy stuff, games like that drive me to madness. Because you do so well. You take out this guy with a dart, you take him, you stick him in the toilet, and then you hide him, then you take the other guy and you kill him, and you stick him under the bed, and then you throw the other guy in the trash container, and you've spent like 2.5 hours, and then all of a sudden the radio thing is, the guards are changing. You're like, what do you mean the guards are changing? And then they change, and then all of it was for nothing, and then they bust you. So every single time I ever tried to sneak, I landed up just shooting everyone. So after a while, I was like, I should just shoot everyone. That's all I landed up doing. So yeah. You liked Quiet? Kojima has a pee fetish or something. He wanted to add pee scenes to Metal Gear, but he was denied. Then in Death Stranding, well, you'll see. No, there were always pee scenes in Metal Gear. I mean, at least Metal Gear 1, I remember Otacon, is that his name? Otacon peed himself in that. You know, I don't know if it's a fetish. It's kind of like, if any of you ever played Final Fantasies, every Final Fantasy had a Sid in them. Every some Final Fantasies had like a big Zen, some of them had like a wedge, and it was kind of fun being like, oh, there's that thing, you know? Even though they're not the same. I must have like a blue shirt. You know, it still was kind of fun. So maybe he's just like, oh, there's the mandatory urination scene. I mean, could he have chosen something better than random urination scenes? Maybe. You know, he's got his thing. Oh, it's the pee scene. I knew there'd be one. I knew there'd be urine. Look, urine. Full murder hobo? Yeah. You still have to finish DS1 too? So you plan on playing through before? Yeah. Looper, I think I am doing that. Enforcers are high priority targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster, have more health, and can be quickly reinforced. Killing the enforcer will stop the reinforcement waves. Oh, crap. Okay, this sounds really important. Eternal, so beautifully intense. Hello all. Hey, Tinkerbell. How's it going? Quentin Tarantino with feet. Gods are welcome on it. So basically, viewers are dumping their codes here. But I don't want to say there's like a wait list, but like some people have been waiting for people to give codes. So I think everyone's just kind of dumping them, and it'll be fastest fingers first. Pretty much. I think that's pretty much how it is. Enforcers are high priority targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster and have more health. Kill the enforcer. Okay, so I must just make sure I recognize what this guy looks like. Okay, so that's why they were glowing green. I understand. Okay. Okay, so this is an interesting dynamic. So you see they do a lot of fun stuff like this by making the creatures different, making you want to target certain things first. It's really cool. I just feel like this game has kept itself super interesting. If there's one thing I wouldn't like in a game like this, it's the moment things start to feel repetitive, you know? And this game, with the skills that they've given and the way that they've done stuff, the way that they've done stuff, it's definitely not like that. Like every single time I feel like I'm used to it, they give me another gun, and they give you another skill, and they give you another ability that you should proc, and another thing that you should do, which is awesome. Let me hit him now. Okay, is that the enforcer dead? I've actually kind of killed all of his minions anyway. Oh, this thing's the enforcer. Alright, so I mean, I killed all the other guys anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty much out of ammo as well, for sure. Okay, it's just you and me, enforcer. Alright, so my plan to get rid of it so it was no longer buffing things failed. Oh my goodness. There's another code. Holly. If no one got it before, it's worth a try to see if it's still available. Nice, Holly. Cloud, why is the campaign refusing to appear? Yeah, it's for a lot of people. It seems to be doing that. But listen, folks, even if it doesn't appear, you might still be getting the key. So only if you've watched someone for an hour, then you know for sure that you didn't get it. So it apparently doesn't show up, but most people will get it after an hour. If you don't get it after an hour, then you might be one of the people who has it being broken, and then people are loading stuff. See, damn it, new gun. New enemy and new gun. It's too many guns. Question mark. Super shotgun. The super shotgun deals devastating damage at close range. It reloads slowly and is much less effective at long range. The super shotgun is the second of the shotgun classes. Press F to get to the super shotgun. Okay. Code 4, it's the exact same thing you get from the drops. Just a lot of people are getting issues on drops. In order to mitigate that, a lot of folks are giving out their codes in here so that folks can use them. It is quite hardcore though. You just gotta be fast, peeps. I recommend opening up your window on the right page, and then as people dump the code, doing that. Is it break time? Sing break? Timey's not here. But yeah, most of you, if you are getting the drop, obviously it's going to be fine. But this is literally just a thing to help the folks who don't have it. If any of you are here and you don't want the code, feel free to pop in the chat. No pressure, but yeah, so many people have been kind here, and that's so awesome, helping out the folks who couldn't get it. We're fixing Bethesda's nonsense through generosity. All right, folks, I do think I need to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips, and then I shall return for more slaying action. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back right after this. Stay tuned.
Wait, oh, you almost did it!
I've done it! I've done it! I'm a hero. Wait, they're leaving? Why are they leaving? I'm a hero!
You can see us flying away!
Why did they leave?
Why did we leave?
I was getting bored of waiting.
Oh.
Listen. Do not get on the bridge until we are there.
I listened.
It's got a weight limit. If only they listened to me.
If only they listened like I listened to you. We've done it. We've done it. Look at that.
Should we leave them?
I mean, I feel like
I
on
don't
one.
know. Should we?
I wasn't going to. I would never leave.
I don't really want to risk it.
Thanks.
At least timeless looks for me.
Oh. I'll take a torch for you, Dogs. Okay, let's do an evaluation of
what, Tony? I mean, can we please remember times where there's a blood pile on the ground? It means that someone died from something. This is the perfect location, clearly, to do a little bit of accounting. I want a pro flashlight, Bill. Timey can use a green one.
I want spoiled little.
But I want it, Mel. I'm the camera person. I don't have a flashlight. People can't see, Mel. Oh!
Oh my god.
Well, let's sell him.
I'm sorry, guys.
And now my body gets basically given to Cthulhu.
Dunk, just want to apologize. I didn't know that would kill you.
Stop!
Good job.
I too wish to apologize. I actually thought that would kill you.
Okay, focus, Timeless. Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is fancy.
Oh, I can tell everyone has to pay to come to this planet. I'm taking bank. I'm not gonna be interned.
Hi.
Did you see the little girl?
Why can't I
Only
live?
one person can see her at a time. Give me the ring.
The engagement's off if the ring is not found. It's mine.
Give me the ring.
My precious, stupid Dutchman. No. It belongs to us. No. No. Once it does, don't give it to them.
Thanks, Nugs. Oh my gosh, you're such a sweetheart. Bye, here you go, you baby. Are you ready to go, Nugs? It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be okay. Yeah. Should have followed Dunch while we had the chance. Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Hey, Mel.
We're just securing the area around the ship.
Yeah, we're making sure the perimeter is safe, Mel.
Get out of here,
I always was fond of that, Mel. Deedle dee, deedle 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 dee. Deedle dee, deedle 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 doo. Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack candle fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle fart and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing, man?
It would be terrifying.
Candle fart. What do you know? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Donkey's Angels, my elite team of assassins. Donkey's Angels, fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels! Yeah.
What is this?
Only you can get enticed by rocks. Sandstone.
Oh, it's Lapis Lazuli.
Lapis, that is not how that's pronounced.
I'm here, I see you.
Oh, just in time, Timeless. Good job.
I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick. Oh. Oh yeah, look at the trick.
Probably not the best motion to be doing while going, oh yeah. None of that.
Oh, come on. That was a very special place.
Nope. I'm Romeo and Julieting this. You're not to see that rail again.
Oh, yes.
First, come present yourself to the Council of Mages. Why have you come here, farmer? Ow. You must jump some. Press jump. Jump some. Jump. What the hell are you all up to? Watch time. Bug splat. Damn it, game. Alright, folks, this game freaking... I keep forgetting. Oh my god. This game literally crashes every time you leave it. I honestly, when I came in, like, you must see what this looks like on my screen, because the bots are all hidden, and they've all got, like, red lines on them. Anyway, it looks pretty weird. I thought the stream was broken. I thought, like, like I was under a bot attack or something. But okay, now everyone just wants to see watch time. I see. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you so much, O'Shea. Alright, so for anyone who's just joined, I'm enjoying this game a lot. The game has run flawlessly, apart from the fact that if you leave it idling for 2 minutes, the whole thing crashes. So just do yourself a favor, don't... well, I suppose it saves, who cares? Just, yeah, you kind of have to leave. I usually lurk, but I wanted to offer a code because my Twitch drops with. Thank you, Mystical Marmite. And I appreciate you lurking. I don't know how long you've lurked for, but thanks for popping into chat now. That's really awesome of you. Thanks for that. So yeah, a lot of the community members are having issues with drops, but a lot of people are sharing their codes. That's really kind of you. Thank you. 40 minutes sure flies by when you're in good company, says Savage Wraith. Great to have you. Thank you, Mystical Marmite. And I'm sorry that you get a bad rap sometimes for the way you taste. I like Marmite, personally. If anyone doesn't know, it's like a black spread, and some people are like, ugh, I can't do it. You've been here for a few months? Oh, that's so great. I love that. I love it when we sort of a lurker comes in here somewhere. Ouch, sorry, friend. I love Marmite. I like Bovril. I like black spreads. They're super yummy. But you know how it is. Some people are, ugh. I've actually seen streamers, and I'm sorry if it's insulting, but I've seen streamers take a teaspoon of Marmite and have it as like a dare. Now, fair enough, you're supposed to spread it thin and whatnot, but I mean, I could have a teaspoon of Marmite. It's fine. I watched 2 streamers. It was a husband and wife. They both did, and they vomited. They were like, oh, oh. I was like, I eat this stuff every morning on toast. You're vomiting over something that I'm like, yummy. They literally vomited. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, this stuff's so yummy. It's so yummy. A hot Bovril in the winter's delightful. Yeah, Marmite and Bovril. Not a fan of Vegemite though. Sorry, Aussies. I've actually never had a Vegemite. 3-ject? Time dies when you're watching Dunk. Wait. So yeah, this game's super fun, folks. Super fun. I'm actually recommending, if you haven't, you can get the game on Game Pass. It feels perfect for Game Pass. It's going to be like a fun few hours and done. Cleams, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Folks, if you don't know Cleamy, go check out Cleamy. Cleamy has raided this channel about 1 billion times. I may or may not be exaggerating. I'm not actually sure. It has been a lot. So do go say hello if you haven't. Cleams, what were you getting up to today? I just finished a jar of Vegemite. It took me 5 years. Now, I need an Australian to send me Vegemite, actually. I need that at some point. I've never tried it. Enshrouded and Where Winds Meet. I don't know what Where Winds Meet is, but it sounds interesting. And you had some fun on Enshrouded. Nice. I don't know if you played this, Cleam. It's super fun. You never had Vegemite? Never had Vegemite. No. Yes, I've been to so many different channels, but my drops are glitched, but Dunkstar is funny. I'm glad that you think I'm funny. It's you and my mum that agree with that. You love Vegemite? I'll try it. So I normally have Bovril. Bovril's basically, if anyone wants to Google it, B-O-V-R-I-L. It's like this thick black liquid, and basically what it is they take a cow and they boil it down into a fine paste, and then they put it in a jar and you spread it on toast. Beefy Bovril. Pretty yummy. Mystical Marmite, thank you again. There's the code, peeps. There's the code. Fastest fingers first. For anyone who is failing to get the drops, there's the code for you. Thank you, Mystical Marmite. And thank you for coming out of lurk. Maybe we'll chat to you again in 6 months' time or whatever the case is. Feel free to chat if you would like to. Sometimes we do have lurkers that become chatters, but no pressure. No pressure, of course. We all enjoy our Vegemite for breakfast, lunch, and tea because we love our Vegemite. We all adore our Vegemite. It puts roses on every cheek. Corngrolio, is that Australia's national anthem? We all enjoy Vegemite for breakfast, lunch, and tea. Sorry, I don't know why I'm putting a weird kind of pseudo-British accent on this, but anyway. Alright, folks, I did get this earlier. What does it do? Nothing. Your hero, your DMU, thank you. Oh, there you go. Humble, you did it. Peeps, can we please get some exclamation mark, be slightly happyish in chat. Humble has been in here for a few hours trying to get their code, and they finally got it there. Oh no, your DMs are blocked. The quest continues. It gives you loads of... Okay, so this thing fills me full, but because I'm full... Why is the thing that fills you full like an angry man? Do you want full health and armor? Why? Look how grumpy he is. He should be a smiley guy. Don't you think this guy should be smiley if he like completely fills you up? Anyway, because he's mad you're needing HP and armor. No, he's mad. Well, maybe, I think he's mad that I don't need HP and armor. I'm full. Anyway, we'll leave him to do his business. Maybe the next Doom guy that comes past you will need him, but it's not me. He's not needed. Not even a little bit. Frosty Blank, yeah, you're not alone. You're not alone. I don't know. Bethesda needs to fix up some stuff. Some people are posting their codes here, and you can get it through that. I don't know if the linking issue is different from the typing issue, but good luck. What the hell is this? How do I solve this? Folks, what is this thing? How do... I don't think I've ever had a puzzle like this. Look up. Huh? Hello, hey Proper Snake, how's it going? Thanks everyone for the follows, by the way, I really do appreciate them. Welcome on in. It's nice to have you here. And yeah, anyone that's having problems with their drops, as I say, a few community members are posting them so people can be helped out. Thank you for that. That's really, really awesome. I think we've probably had about 50 plus now folks that have done that. And hopefully they fix these drops, folks. Throw the shield at the chandelier. No! Now what? Uppies. No. Malonia, thank you. Hello all, here's the code. Thank you. Oh, I love this, folks. I didn't think it would ever be so nice and kind that people would just be sharing their codes. Why so many of you first-time people are just even watching it if you don't even need a code, I don't know. But thank you for that. That's so kind of you. There's another code, peeps. You got to be quick. Damn it, we just solved the puzzle using nothing but step-by-step instructions. I deserve that. Aww. Wait, unless this is the secret. Oh. Wait, unless this is the secret. Wait, falling down the elevator shaft was the secret. It was the secret! I'm a genius! I told you all. Fear not. Oh, you all doubted me. You fools. We watch because you do things like that. Apparently that was genius. 2 secrets, exactly. Huh. Well. Put that in the walkthrough. No one knows that it's there. I'm the first person to fall down that elevator shaft. It was good for me. Very healthy. We're watching you because we kind of sort of like you. I guess Wheeler, you're my best friend. Question mark. Quizzic says, follow, we'd like to see you here again. Yes, we always do like to make new friends here. This is a very, very awesome community with a very average streamer. I don't know if any of you have figured this out. You probably have. But, the stream's a scam. The entire thing's a scam. I am just the equivalent of a narrator or a switchboard operator. I just read out everyone's messages out loud. There's a reason I mention them out loud. Just because you people say all the funny stuff and do all the funny things. So yeah, the entire thing's a scam. I'm just basically a narrator. We love new friends here? Yeah. Folks, I don't know why I kind of really want all these barrels out of here. And the fact that this is working is kind of interesting for me. Yeah. What time are you streaming till this fine time? I don't know, Lauren, but nice to see you. I'm having fun. I have a lunch thing. What's the combination of lunch and dinner? Dinner. I don't know. I know brunch. I don't know. Anyway, I've got one of those at 4 p.m. So That's the answer. All right, I've done it, except for this barrel, so... If he doesn't want to go outside, then he must die. Okay, we've achieved our goals. What do we do with them? I don't know. Move on. We as a community really do the heavy lifting, right? It really is true. Supper. I know supper can refer to any meal, but here supper to me is dinner. But I know supper can be any meals. I don't know. It's dunch. Linner or dunch? I grow with linner. We as you have to tend and sup. Throw shields through the barrels. Yay! Question mark. Anyway, that was an aggressive waste of time, and I apologize. Am I going the right way? Maybe? Yes, that's where we have to go. Just call it breakfast and throw everyone off. The stream has really helped you pull through the shift? Have you got a code? Did you win though, Humble? Did you get the code? Did it work? Your DMs were turned off. Did you do it? G-Max, nice to see you, buddy. Maybe a super heavy before dinner snack that leaves you not eating dinner. Anyway, I'm gonna go there. I hope to stream tomorrow as well, but we'll see. This particular friend drinks beer. Assumes I'll drink beer as well, so we'll see. Hello. Wait, I just killed those people by just landing on them. I truly am quite powerful. Yes, you did. Fantastic. You did it. You did it, my friend. I had faith in you. There honestly was a time when I thought you couldn't, but you've done it. You got your code thanks to the insane generosity of the community. Thank you, folks. This is totally a trap, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. But you know what? I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Quick one for anyone who doesn't know. The interface in the middle there is not actually the interface of... It's not the default interface. It's actually a setting in the menu. I was told about by a viewer, but how cool is that? It makes it look nostalgic, you know? For anyone who likes old Doom. But yeah, it's actually meant to be like a holographic thing that you can change it to, which is the default one. But I quite like the guy's face looking around there. Right, yo, what's up? How's it going? My lord, people on eBay paying big money for Ranger skin. Just call Prince and Peter Hollywood and order a $7 slice to Food Bank. Now, there's one problem with that. I don't live in the United States of America. I don't even know what a Saint Pizza Hollywood is. But okay, there you go, folks. Apparently, there's a promotion with Doom and pizza. OG Doomhead, yeah. See, my nose is bloodied. That's the Doom guy. So yeah, if anyone wants to know the best way to sort of walk around, it's doing that. I'm definitely turning that on the settings when I get back home. It's pretty sweet, huh?
Looks familiar.
I get it. Watchman? Is Jaina? Watchman? Oh, you're not stuck in here with me. I'm stuck in here. Yeah, that's exactly right, Jaina. Well done, Jaina. I didn't ask the question, but you know what? You get a bonus mark. You get a bonus mark for showing initiative. I was quite a big fan of the Watchmen movie. I liked it. It's pretty sweet. Yes, yeah, did it. I did have a fun theory when watching that game, though. That movie, though, with a mate of mine. We discussed it afterwards. That Dr. Manhattan's actually full of crap. He actually doesn't really have that many powers, and he kind of like tore his stuff. It was quite a fun discussion. I'd have to watch the movie again and do it, but yeah, it was quite fun afterwards. Allegedly, Wolfenstein guy is the ancestor of Doom guy. Really? I just assumed they were unrelated. That's cool. Alright, I'm trying to kind of use guns that I haven't been using. Oh, crap, that's not how you use a gun like that. I don't know, it just kind of feels like it would be fun. So I haven't really been using this one. It's not kind of my usual cup of tea, but I mean, it's powerful. That's good. Yes, it's the blue, shiny, naked Silver Surfer type guy. Green ship, you got to take your son to kids' gym. Have a good one. I hope kids' gym goes amazingly well. Oh, just my size. Donkey the Vampire Slayer. Mumster, everyone, can you all please put your hands together and get ready to applaud because...
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do.
There we go. That's how you applaud. That's how you applaud. Thank you for applauding me, Mumster. I appreciate the applause. Incredibly kind of you. Incredibly kind of you. All the applause. Thank you, everyone. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for the stream. Did. Thank you. Honestly, you two have been beyond generous today. Holy moly. Tier 3, 6 months subscriptions, gifted subs. What the freak, man? What the freak? Chimera, why? For anyone who doesn't know what that stupid redeem is, I did a quiz once live on stream on what my spirit animal is, and it came out as a peacock. And I just think, I think that's ridiculous. So, yeah. That's what that is. And now the viewers ridicule me for it years later, literal years later.
Move into position.
Stupid peacock. I'm not a peacock, it's ridiculous. Peacocks are like flashy creatures. I'm humble. Literally the most humble man in the entire world. No one is as humble as me. If my humility were to fight another man's humility, it would crush them. Easily. Feral Hobo, thank you. There's another code, folks. There's another code. Go grab them. Thanks, Feral Hobo. Incredibly kind of you. I'm out for mini golf. Damn, Luperkel. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Beware the windmill. Have fun in hell while I'm gone. Not in hell just yet, but thank you, Luperkel. Enjoy mini golf, dude. Thanks, Feeble Leeble. Most humble streamer, correct. Literally most humble. No one is more humble than me. No one even comes close. All right, upgrades available. Okay, so sorry, someone showed this thing.
As humble as you come, lol, lovely dunk.
Thank you, Nordly. Thank you, so humble. Runic Strike costs 2 gems. Melee strikes now build and maintain charge. Thank you. Oh yes, Hype Train. Thank you. Cleams, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you for the chewage. Thank you for the hype, folks. I do appreciate it. It's so broken. Oliver 6, yeah, so a few people do have it broken. Some viewers are giving away the code just as Feral Hobo did right over there. In an attempt to try and fix it for you folks. I will say this, those of you who haven't been watching for an hour, most of you does have it, just doesn't show the progress. But, yeah. If you have been watching for more than an hour, then hopefully we can help you out with the code. And Bethesda hopefully should fix this, folks. If not today, hopefully soon. Melee strikes now build and maintain charge. And that's the only... Don't look at me! I'm so sorry. Please don't cancel me. I'm so sorry. We were just all starting to become friends. I'm so sorry I sneezed in your ear. That's pretty disgusting. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to sneeze in your ears. Right in the ear. Bless you. OMG. Bless you. I'm so sorry. Gross. Z. Sanctuary Games, I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me, folks. We were just starting to build a rapport. I'm going back into the shadows. Mystical Marmite, no. Back to lurk with you. Oh, it was fun while it lasted. Oh, no. Bless, thank you. Holy moly. Seriously, a sneeze is disgusting. Jaina, right into someone's ear. Literally, people have their headsets on, they're sitting there, the stream's in the background, they're busy playing video games, and all of a sudden, some streamer goes right in your ear. That's why. That's why. It's pretty gross if you think about it. It's pretty disgusting. That's something a peacock would do. Alright, I'm gonna get this thing. Whatever. It's the only thing I can get, so I'm gonna take it. I probably should save my gems, but, you know. Melee strikes now build and maintain charge. I don't actually know what that means. So that, if I hit them once, and then I wait, I've still got the second... I don't know, because I mean, it did that anyway. Whatever. We've done it. We have it. And what happens now is ours. Extended edge. Hold. Shield throws an extended reach against fodder demons. No, I think I need to upgrade a gun. Okay, quick one. Any of you that have played this game, did you focus one weapon or did you just go for all the weapons? I think a balanced build is probably good. Wait, I thought this was ASMR. I actually have done an ASMR stream once. I used to be an accountant before I was a streamer, and I did ASMR accounting stream. I dressed up in a suit, and I taught people about accounting, and it was all obviously a joke. And I took like an abacus, and I was like, and calculators, and like press sounds, and it was all very whispery, and yeah, it was a bit of a spoof thing, but people seemed to enjoy it. It was all funny. Please don't give my computer a virus with your sneezing. Sorry, War Drums. Lady Lily now clapping as well. Thank you. Impaler 100% for you.
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do, I do.
There we go. You said you missed it, Castley. It's on YouTube. You can find it on the YouTube channel. ! YouTube. If anyone would like to, you can subscribe to the YouTube. It's on there. Wow, yeah. So peeps, all the applause. Thank you for the claps, because I'm doing so well. Thank you for that. Lady Lily, thank you. Holy crap, Mumster Lady Lily. Don't sneeze in your ear, can make your brain fly out your other ear. Don't believe me? Exhibit A. Timeless. I mean, that looks pretty cool. I don't even have to read it. Just look at the video. Look at this. It does seem like a lot of enemies have to stand still for really long for it to work, though. Dealing enough damage to a demon with Cycler applies shock. Shocked demons will take increased damage from your attacks. I'm shocked. Killing a shocked demon with a Cycler arcs lightning to nearby demons. I mean, maybe. Accelerated damage is increased at maximum charge. I mean, the pictures are cool, right? I'm just gonna go with this. It's a matter of principle. Look at that guy. Shredder projectiles that hit a demon affected by the shield saw. Strike one. So you throw that, then you shoot. Oh, damn. I mean, that's pretty freaking cool as well. So you're shooting your... You throw the shield, and then you shoot the shield to make it ricochet into other people. Oh. Okay, reload time. I mean, this is pretty cool because it's a powerful shotgun. And then you actually get to reload quickly. I mean, you know what? I actually can't afford that. Never mind. It's stupid. I can't afford it. It's dumb. I didn't want it anyway. All right, I'm taking this one. I'm taking it. We're going to shock people. Okay, so it's that gun. And I actually haven't tried the super shotgun yet. I'm just out of bullets. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Well. So the people that tried the codes, as I say, yeah, so have a great one. There's another code. Peeps, you have to be quick. You got to be quick on the codes. People are literally gobbling them up. So if they don't work for you, it means someone else got them. That's what happens. So you gotta go fast, I'm afraid. Thanks very much. Have a great one. Appreciate that. Okay. I was going somewhere. Probably not there. Where the hell am I? How did I get you? Sentinel Shrine detected. Still no drop. Sorry, critical hits. Yeah, as I say, folks, some viewers are just dropping their codes in chat. So just kind of open the window and be ready. Fastest fingers first as it drops. I just don't even try for crap like that. There's always someone set with sweat dripping down their neck waiting for codes like that. No hope for the casual. No, I don't know. Lots of people have got it there. I mean, most people have actually... Remember, it's just a drop. It's not like it's a prize. It's just a drop. So most people have actually got their own drops, you know? So I think most people that needed a code have got their code, if I'm being honest. Like I said, it's not a giveaway. It's just other viewers helping them out. Because, like, it's working for most people, the drops. Just it seems there's a select few. Like, I literally did it during stream. I got my drops and it just worked, you know? There you go. Nightborough, I got it. There you go. Nice. So yeah, so as I say, the viewers are just doing it out of the kindness of their hearts here, and I think it's basically just people who don't want it giving to people who do want it. So it's just kind of like community looking out for community, pretty much. Yeah. Okay. So every part of me just wants to use my new skill now. Is it smart? I don't think I shocked a single other creature. I mean, he's still shocked. Damn it. I just want it to work so bad. Okay, and then there's the problem when your skill sucks because your gun is too powerful and shreds through everything. Okay, we're gonna have to find something that isn't so powerful and shoot. You know, again, this is probably bad for me. Yes, I feel like this gun is... Holy crap, I just blew a section out of this wall. I was about to say, I think that this gun is actually used for large creatures. Okay, this thing will get shot. It's gonna work, it's gonna work, it's gonna work. Oh no, so sorry. I have to kill it with the gun for it. No, you know what? This skill I've taken sucks. Can I remap? I actually regret everything. Because you literally have to kill something for it to shock the rest of them. I don't know. I mean, I guess they do get shocked, so there's a bit of like a stun. But anyway. Also, am I getting more powerful? Is that a thing that happens? Things do seem to be dying quicker. Chunky, yes, welcome in. Yeah, everyone's just kind of dumping them into chat. As I said, there's been a few people that are kind of waiting. Everyone's just kind of dumping them into chat, first come, first serve sort of thing. Because yeah, the DMs don't always work, folks. It puts a bit of like pressure and stuff on everyone. And as I said, some people have been here for a while, and I think it's probably just easier everyone just dumps them. I know it makes it a bit random, but it seems to be working. I mean, if everyone wants to do it differently, it's your code. You can do whatever the heck you want, you know? Yeah, no pressure. I think it's probably easier for most people just to drop it. This looks dope. It's super fun. This game is super fun. I've never played a Doom before. It's just so cool. So many guns, so many fun ways to kill things. It's very awesome. Pretty much, it's got parries. I mean, it's a shooting game with parries. What the freak? Yeah, I'm a big fan. Okay, this thing was a box not so long ago. No, it's just the thing that's getting wrecked. Okay, let's shoot it in the butt. By the way, does my camera hide? I just realized you folks probably can't even see the weapons in this. I mean, look at this thing. It's got a skull in it. For anyone who hasn't seen what I've been shooting people with, look at that. It's a grinder, and then you grind up a skull inside of it, and then another skull pops up from the bottom, and you grind that up and shoot skull shrapnel at people, and that's pretty gross because, you know, it's like a human skull shrapnel thing. So I could actually move my camera to the other side if that's better. Yeah, I just realized I mean, okay, this is probably the only gun that's really cool to look at, but it's pretty badass, huh? That's wild. Yeah. Where does it get the ammo? It's actually it's beneath it. Where's this thing? There. So you see, It's got skulls in a little cage, and then that pops up from there. And I think they're like mythical skulls, so they do extra damage, you know? They're like the good quality skulls. You know, like from people that drank lots of milk and stuff. So, yeah, they do a lot of damage. Yo, Geeks, what's up, dude? How's it going? I'm going great, Blue Boy. All's going amazing. I'm killing demons? Yeah. You move the camera to the other side, then you have to move the mic. No, I can flip it, or... Yeah, I guess you never win, huh? You never win. I think the key is to just hide the camera forever and not have to look at the streamer. The only reason I think I even need a camera is the only reason anyone even thinks that I am mildly entertaining is because my eyebrows move. So, if I just say something, no one cares. But if I just say something, and apparently it's weird. Top left inverted. Could do it. Could do it. Could work. Could work. Blue Boy. Okay, cuts it, cuts it. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm being like controlled, I think. So I'm still in the beginning of the game, but I'm kind of being controlled by that little thing on me. There's a bunch of aliens that are being mean to me. And we've decided this is a very rich demon. Look at his little turtleneck. He's super wealthy. He's on the demon lacrosse team. He's just got that oh, I own a boat kind of energy to him, you know?
How brave. Ignite the charges.
Demon yacht energy. Yeah, he definitely... I mean, this is his yacht. We're blowing it up. It's quite unfortunate. Alright, that's me for anyone who doesn't know. Well, that was me. Wait. Why did we... Imagine if we hadn't used a smoke grenade to distract him and instead used a real grenade to blow him to bits. But you know, it wasn't me. Nah, so the bar doesn't work. This drop's a bit broken. If you watch for an hour, you should get it. Some people aren't though, so it's a bit of a weird one. But yeah, the bar's completely stuck on this drop. Okay, something tells me he's not dead. If you don't see something die, it's never dead. Woo! 68% complete. Is there any way to see like what you missed? I feel I'm really trying to explore everything, but I'm failing dismally. Failing dismally. How much longer will be streaming? I'm not entirely sure, but I'm assuming you mean for your drop. So yeah, I'll be here for at least an hour. Sure. You missed... No, I know the math, Tiger. I missed a third. Thanks for that. I'm only 2/3 proficient, but I tried. You were watching your eyebrows. Is there a way to see what you actually did? Can you kind of go back to the other ones? No. Maybe, excuse me, when you finish the game, I guess. So yeah, I'm the streamer that everyone watches when you want to be able to see 2/3 of stuff that happens. Maximum. I did get 100% for the one, but I think everyone gets 100% for that one.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship.
Sketchy, dismal, abyssal. I mean, it's
everyone's evacuating.
Abysmal, similar
So
words,
you are holding
different.
on to it.
Until we get to the location, a new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir.
Can everyone hear? I don't know why the voices are soft
Maybe
and
he
everything
didn't
else.
survive.
check that thing there.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Folks, I honestly have very little idea what's happening. I just know we're trying to fight things. If anyone wants to lore dump on me, you're welcome to.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
So this guy controls me. He's kind of working with the humans, but also kind of seems like maybe not. And then that thing's controlling me somehow. Balance, oh, wacky wave, inflatable tube man. What's up, awesome plan? I'm out of their control. Uh-oh.
Slayer movement detected.
Oh, you're in trouble now. Dude, rip the thing off. Use your hand, grab the thing on your chest. Look, they're increasing the intensity. You see? I'm strong, but I'm not intelligent. Never mind. Really strong. I hope I'm not like Iron Man, because if I'm like Iron Man, pulling that thing out's gonna kill me. But also, these guys are kind of good though. So these people controlling me are good. So they're controlling me to fight the bad guys. So it's an interesting kind of dynamic. So I mean, it's not like these people are evil. They're just using me as a weapon. Uh-oh.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Khanmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
He can talk, he's just socially awkward. The Creed Makira is supervising Argent energy production in this region. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what Argent energy is. Sorry, folks. Speak to me like I'm fine. Because I've never played one of the previous games. I keep hearing this Argent thing.
An urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is headed toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
You look tired? Me? My character without control? Hope I don't look tired. I've just been killing a lot of stuff.
By the gods.
Engaging deflector shield.
Lord Novik, it's a massive
force. 3 legions word.
All good, troll. I mean, I haven't slept well in like 10 years, so you're probably right.
The hangar is blockaded, sire.
I guess, I mean, again, like, doing the right thing is to help these people anyway, whether they control me or not. Yeah, it's interesting. This is badass. It's super cool. Super cool. If you're talking about the time it is for me, it is 2 p.m. I start streaming really early, 6 a.m. my time. So yeah, 2 p.m. Been streaming for a while. You need someone to help you. To help me what? I've been wrecking all the creatures. This is bad. It's the fact that you're acting in your own accord. I mean, again, it is to fight demons and devils and stuff, you know? So you would think that's smart. So, I mean, it's kind of interesting. Does anyone know how they caught me, though? I missed that part if they did mention it. How did they actually manage to control me if I'm so super powerful? Help me take care of myself. Well, that's fine. I feed myself, I sustain myself with goop. I clean on doing. What are you talking about, Jaina? Look at me. I'm the picture of health. If anyone doesn't know, I'm 67 years old.
Stand back. Don't get in his way.
I was having a nap. It's kind of cool in the sense that you and the character actually have freedom and everyone's afraid of you. As they. Are you sure they're afraid? Do we think they're afraid of me, though? I think this is what reverence looks like. Hello! Hi! I'm the Slayer. Nice to meet you. Hello. Everyone likes me. That's is arousal. Oh. Great game. I'm enjoying it so far. All right, I'm supposed to do something in here. What is it? That was no help. Doom the Dark Ages covers a war called the Unholy Crusade, referenced in Doom 2016 and elaborated on more heavily in Doom Eternal, but never shown before now. The war takes place well before both of those games and saw the demons of hell clash with the alien world of Argent Denerd, led by King Novak and their greatest warriors, the Night Sentinels. Okay, perfect. So that actually makes a lot of sense. So this world is called Argent Denerd. King Novak, I'm assuming, is the guy who has killer abs and biceps and shows everyone it, right? Or is that his war? Or is that guy Sentinel? And King's the guy who was talking to the devil earlier, who actually hasn't been in the game for very long. Oh, there. I see it. That's the okay. The guy with the crown. Okay, so the guy he was earlier. He was talking to the devil guy. Okay. Gotcha. And then I'm a Sentinel. I'm assuming all these people are Sentinels. And then what are the snake arm people with the obese guy in the chair? What are those aliens called? What are the snake arm obese alien people called? Okay, I'm on board here. I mean, I think it's one of those storylines you don't really need to know. It's just kind of cool. They're called Makirs. Thank you. Okay. And they work with these Sentinels, huh? Throw the shield at blue energy nodes to activate machines. A machine will stay active as long as the shield is connected to the energy node. Recall the shield to deactivate the machine. Oh, wait. Makirs, yeah? Okay. Makers, I guess, is how you pronounce it. In fact, it was so effective that the Sentinels mastered the angelic Makirs, bestowed Doomguy with superhuman abilities, and turned him into the Doom Slayer. You can play Eternal for more info on this in the same article. Okay, thank you. But I mean, he had superhero powers before already, right? I think it's pronounced Makers. Yeah, okay. Cool. Thanks, folks. From what I can tell, it goes Doom 2, then Doom 1, then Doom 64, then Doomguy is thrown back in time to Dark Ages. He was originally an Earthling. I don't know. So, folks, I actually haven't played the others, just so you know. I actually can't comment. I'm just taking. If you folks feed me garbage, I'll believe you. So, I have no idea, but I'll take your word for it, 100%. He was originally just an angry dude. Really? And then I become so powerful that I can kill a god later in the Doom series. Because everyone keeps telling me I'm stronger than Kratos, which I don't believe. But I mean, just hold still. I am pretty strong. Is Doomguy castrated though? I don't know. No, I think I have a child at some point. And then I had a bunny that got killed. These are the things people are telling me. I think this is all true. I had a wife and a son and a bunny rabbit. And then demons killed my bunny rabbit. And then I kill them as revenge. But yeah, mostly for the bunny rabbit. For anyone who doesn't know, earlier everyone's telling the story, like, your bunny died. Your guy got his bunny killed. That's why he did. I was like, oh. And they're like, oh yeah, and your wife and child are dead. I was like, oh, okay. Just a side note. Yeah, so John Wick was inspired by this. In fact, apparently John Wick's dog is named the same as the rabbit. So I think maybe John Wick is actually inspired by this. I don't know if that's canon, but yeah. Great abs and bicep shirt. I'm asleep now. Cheers, KSD. Have a good one. Daisy. Yeah, there you go, Daisy. That's correct. Cool. He was given god powers by Vega, if I'm correct. I don't know. He was just a Marine tasked with protecting the entrance to a scientific-type facility on Mars. That triggered a rift and boom, demons came in. Literally left with a pistol and his team not responding, goes on the rampage he has. Okay, so you actually do think it's time travel to be back here, even though it's a prequel. Is Doom Guy actually Michael Douglas in Falling Down? At the end of Doom 2, you get a cutscene showing Doom Guy's pet bunny was killed by demons. What a bastard. Yeah. And his wife and kids. Just side note. The bunny's what's important. Alright, thank you, peeps. Alright, I'm in with the lore. I'm sure there's a YouTube video somewhere. I'm gonna enrich myself with Doom lore. I actually didn't expect this. I expected kind of more similar to Duke Nukem. This is an alien world. Yeah, but it's the same guy though. And it happens before. So somehow this guy's here in the past. Even though I am powerful. So he has to have got his powers first. So that's why you're saying time travel. Doom Guy is now the Slayer, fighting to keep the demons off Argent Neo in allegiance with the Makers and Night Sentinels. The reason it looks like the medieval period and it's called the Dark Ages because the culture of Argent Neo is a mixture of Viking, fantasy, and medieval mixed with science fiction. Gotcha. The game isn't actually set in Earth's Dark Age period because it's clearly inspired by... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I see. You think it's not actually set in the past? Okay, so it just kind of seems primitive because it's the alien world, but it's not actually in the past. It's actually in the future from the other games. I'm already powerful. I'm just happen to be here now. Maybe. Just a different planet that's in their past. Or in a past type thing, Viking-esque. Okay. I'm like Byron Williams from Mars Attacks. I must be honest, Dazpook, I don't remember a thing from Mars Attack other than why can't we all just get along and... That's my entire recollection of what happened in Mars Attack. I watched it when I was very young. I don't know. Anything beyond that, I'm not sure what happens. I mean, that's like half the movie. Yeah, exactly. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm sorry I spoiled it for you. That is 50% of the movie, Mars Attacks. 50%. Actually, I remember one other scene. There was one other scene where the aliens are chasing down, murdering people, and they're like, do not run, we are your friends. It's like translators while they're literally killing people. Spider Monkey, you're welcome. Welcome on. Events of the game happened before Doom 2016. This game is Game of the Year for me. I can hear you appreciate. My Game of the Year so far is a thing called Expedition 33. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was also very cool. So I played a few good games this year. Look at this mischievous scoundrel. Aye! Or it looks more like Gandalf. No! This is my dog. Scruffles. Let the Flurkins eat you. Expedition's probably everyone's Game of the Year. We'll see. I mean, listen, Kingdom Come was a fantastic game as well. It was the open world was amazing. What else did I play this year that was good? Split Fiction was super fun. Like, such a good game. If any of you have mates, you should play Split Fiction with them. It was super good. It's definitely not going to win Game of the Year good, but I mean, it was super fun. Hello. But yeah, it's still early in the year. So who knows? You still need to play Expedition 33. So as I keep saying, folks, if you haven't played this, you can get this on Game Pass and Expedition 33 and Oblivion. So it's a good time to get Game Pass. And then you'll just have to finish 3 games. The new Death Stranding is a contender, reviews say. I can't imagine anyone's actually reviewed it properly. I mean, it's only out next month. But I mean, I guess they could have had early access builds, huh? But yeah, Death Stranding's still coming out. GTA was supposed to come out. That obviously could have easily won it and probably would have, just because, you know, that's how the awards generally work. You got the $250 physical collector's edition? Cool, did it come with some awesome stuff? Alright, what is the... An ice crusher. No, it's a flail. Cool. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. On contact, the flail will also generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. The flail recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will grant a melee charge. Okay. I was about to say, can I not have both of my melee weapons? Ooh, oh, spoiler alert, there's going to be a third one. Okay, obviously, I immediately need to go to the flail, and thank God I didn't upgrade any of this, huh? cool. So much details in the game. Yeah, I keep saying, so listen, Expedition 33, actually, I can understand a lot of people not liking the game. The turn-based combat is a turn-off for a lot of folks. Just for me, I keep saying, like, having grown up with games like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10, it is literally what I wish new Final Fantasies were. It is very, very good. I actually haven't finished it yet. I'm right at the end, though. I'm just busy doing, like, side content before I continue off stream. And then I'll finish the game on stream one of these days. Day 3 of no dice for me with code. Going to switch from Firefox to Chromium. Feeble Evil, as I say, hopefully you get one. Anyone who has a code and you're not using it, feel free to pop it in the chat. No pressure. No pressure. Your code, your business. But if you do have a code and you're like, yeah, I earned one, I'm not going to use it, do pop it in here so other folks can use it if you would like. Okay, seems fine. That was cool. Holy moly. It'd be strong. Yeah, as a lot of people have already posted their codes, and obviously a lot of folks are here to actually earn their own codes, so that's it. But yeah, as I said, probably, I don't know, at least 50 people have posted codes in here, so that's really nice of them. Really nice. And also Bethesda will fix it. I'm pretty sure if there's this code issue, if they don't fix it, I mean, you would think they'd extend the campaign. I don't actually know when the drop campaign's meant to be cancelled or go on until. I completely understand though you want the skins while you're playing the game, you know? But, yeah. Hopefully they'll fix it soon. To be honest, it's not going to really work on stream, but hopefully someone's collated what's actually causing the issue, you know? Like, oh, it's caused by browser X, or... Because it's weird that not everyone has the issue, only some people, you know? So, yeah. June 13th, the deadline? Yeah, okay. So, I mean, it's still a month, but I mean, I get it. Like, you want it now, you know? And like, dude, I'm not going to be playing this on June 13th. But yeah, I suppose that's probably what they're thinking, so they're not in a rush. Holly had no problem, so I can confirm I got mine on phone. I literally got mine on Twitch mobile. So I know for a fact phone works. You have the Twitch app. I got it, no problem. I literally logged into the stream. It says you're earning drops through Dunkstar. And it sent it to my notifications the moment I got it. And then as far as not typing it into Bethesda, it sounds like you just keep trying. Yes, maybe on something different. Yeah, so Twitch doesn't physically... So for whatever reason, this campaign's not tracking the watch time. So yeah, those of you who haven't been here for an hour, it should work. There's a chance it doesn't, but it should. It's working for most people. And as I can confirm, I got my own drops here. It was worked perfectly with mobile. Harley says it worked perfectly with Firefox. I'm pretty sure it's going to be most folks on the stuff there. But yeah, it doesn't track. And if you go to the bottom of the drops page, it's under rewards. As opposed to the usual place where drops are. Because it's not actually a drop that connects, that's why. It's just a code that you get. So it's a bit different to usual Twitch drops. Twitch drops normally get like put into your inventory and stuff. This one, it just sends you a code. Yeah, Diesel, you're not wrong, dude. I totally should support do an invoice. I'm sure at their sort of standard outsourcing rates, I'll probably make $3s of dollars. I mean, Texas solving your crappy drops for like 7 hours 30 Bethesda, you owe me pay. All right, fine. At our usual rates, here you go. After tax, $8.16. Okay. It didn't work for this account for me. I had to use my other account. What other account, Chimera? Chimera, are you that... Are you... I know who you are now, Chimera. I know what you're up to, Chimera. You're that username I can't remember that has the tier 3 sub, maybe. Funny Giant and Giant Bomb played the new Death Stranding for 30 hours? Ooh. That doesn't sound correct? Holy moly. Holy moly, Chimera. Holy moly. Okay, but I got my eye on you. have to send even more game keys. More! I was going to send lots, but now I'm going to send even more. Maybe. It does seem like a Chimera-esque thing to do. Okay, but wait a second. So Chimera, just going back to... Okay, Chimera's generosity and potential betrayal through crazy generosity aside. So Chimera, you actually found that it was your one account worked, but your other account didn't work. That's insane, actually, if you think about it. So it literally didn't work for Chimera, but it worked on something else, and you were using the exact same platforms and stuff. Okay, well, folks, that actually does sound like it's a Twitch issue. That actually sounds like maybe we shouldn't be ragging on poor Bethesda. That sounds like Twitch is just deciding to give it to half the people, and the other half just isn't kind of working out. Because that's wild. Get them alts ready. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Very, very strange. I see no progress or anything here, but my other showed progress right away. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What can we learn from this? Nothing. Just it is interesting. Does this do anything to solve our problem? No, but it's interesting. Jaina, you're off. Kind of, have a good one, Jaina. Whatever it is you're getting up to, maybe sleeping. Probably. I feel like maybe you get that. We've seen no evidence of that this far, but maybe sleep. Send my love to Timmy. Okay, Timmy. Sure. Fresh Roz, how's it going? Wait, did I just... Wait, what did I do? Wait, what did I do? I chopped down someone's tree and now this is happening? Oh, cool. Oh, I don't like this. Crap. I wasn't ready. Probably should focus the little guys and maybe not use the giant, in fact, okay, this seems good. I was kind of hoping that shotgun was powerful enough that it would take the big guy down easily, but the answer apparently is no. Alright, I mean, we still haven't died. Folks, I'm going to tell you honestly, any of you that haven't played this game yet and are planning on playing it, I think play harder than normal. I mean, the fact that I haven't died this far on normal means you should play harder. Like, for reals. I know most of you are far better at games. I mean, I haven't even used any of my extra lives, you know? This could be the first time I do, though. For sure. Maybe. I mean, maybe not. Nope. There you go. Phew. So I actually don't know what happens if you die and you need to use those things at the top. But I mean, I've already kind of like bypassed like 3 extra lives that I didn't take. So yeah, mine worked normally though. I did start watching on mobile first on Chrome. Yeah, seems a bit of a weird one. So anyone that's having issues with the drops, it's just... Oh. Why doesn't it come out on Twitch? Because it's a bit of a different thing to usual. So usual Twitch drops, you link your account, and when you link your account, you basically earn them, and they belong to your Twitch account, and then you through that link. So let's say you link Twitch to Bethesda, and then Bethesda to your Steam or your Xbox or whatever the heck it is. But this particular one, they're just giving out a code. So I think it was meant to all be simpler and work easier, but yeah, for whatever reason, it's not. For whatever reason, it's not. But I mean, it sounded like such a super simple system. Just watch, get a code, use the code. But sometimes, tried and tested methods are the best, huh? What difficulty am I playing on? Hurt me more, so it's like normal. But yeah, as I say, maybe it's a bit too easy. Especially if some of you like a challenge. Because I wouldn't say I'm playing particularly skilled by any stretch of the imagination, and obviously I'm like half focusing on stream and stuff as well. So it just seems kind of unlikely that most of you I'm sure would want harder than this.
Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
I'm tempted to try and unlink my Twitch from Bethesda and no, so folks, it's got nothing to do with that. So don't worry about the link. The link, like I don't have the link. To get the drop, you don't need to have your accounts linked. The link is purely once you've got it when you type in the code. So it has nothing to do with your Twitch. I mean, technically, maybe if you unlinked it, I guess maybe it could work. Because I mean, mine's not linked. But yeah, I don't know. Is that an Oblivion gate? It does look a bit like it, huh? Because yeah, I didn't link anything. It just worked. So I suppose it's possible linking it breaks it, but I wouldn't think so. All right, what can we get here? Pin cushion. I can get a flail. Reduce the recovery time of a flail charge by 5 seconds. I mean, I'm not using too much melee, but I should start. Spinning death ball. What's the normal difficulty? You heard me plenty? Yeah. So, like when you read the descriptions, the one below it was like, no, an easier thing, less chat, and then this one's like, it said something like standard or normal challenge, or it said something like that. But yeah, it does feel a bit easy. So it's like that actually gave us a game about his time with the Sentinels. Shrouded Nightwolf, welcome on in. Pay the best kind of headshotting, I think. Probably. I'm basically just going through all of them, if I'm honest. I shot this thing for a while. I quite like this thing. I'm just sort of going through it all. I don't know ideas just to create drops. No, as I say, most of the time it's fine, Trevor. I've done a lot of drop campaigns, and I promise you I've never had it like this before. Normally I'll stream a game like, so for instance, my most popular game that I stream is No Man's Sky, and I can have 9,000 people in here, and I promise you maybe once every 40 minutes someone comes in and says, oh, I've got an issue, and then I'll normally say click refresh. It's kind of like they turn it off and on and they go, oh, thanks. But yeah, today's wild. Like this is crazy. So many people having issues. I've never seen anything quite like it. So it's definitely the poorest functioning drop thing I've ever seen. And yeah, for anyone who's new around here, just so you know, we normally talk about other stuff other than fixing drops. Believe it or not. I know it seems unrealistic based on what you've seen here today, but it's true. It's a true statement. I normally joke. I'm normally funny. No one say anything. Tell them I'm normally funny. Shield, melee, play, also priority upgrades. You can save your treasure for later. Don't have to spend it on any shrine. Yeah, I'm kind of doing that. I'm sort of waiting till it's got like most of the guns and then I'll give it a go. Siege has problems with drops. Have you had issues with this before? All the tee-hee-hees and all the ha-ha-ha-has. It's true. Oh, no. Wait, those aren't collectibles. Those are mines. Oh, crap. That would have been a pretty crappy way to get my first death, huh? Especially with timeless here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bring it. I don't wanna die, 'cause I've never died before. Little dudes. Okay, let's play it super duper safe. There we go. I mean, this game's really good about giving you health. So the difficulty actually is pretty cool in the sense that your character can die within like 5 minutes, but if you concentrate, it's not that hard. Yeah, I was also thinking it's time me being here with the mines. In case the drops not working inside, I appreciate that it's a code that can be shared. That is true as well. The only reason why that normally is a bad thing is normally when you get drops, they actually link to your account forever. So for instance, if you get drops in No Man's Sky, and you decide to get the game, let's say you had the game on PC, and then you decide to get the game on PlayStation, you can literally you just link it to your Twitch account, and it lives with your Twitch account. So that's kind of the benefit of the other system, you know? But I mean, it's not too often that you would get games on multiple platforms and not have to do it. Mines are collectible, what do you mean? They blew me up, Anzi. I also think this game can be really forgiving, especially with some bosses. You get so much health. That is true. I mean, you can get burst down, but I mean, the HP fills up super quickly. I will also say the parries, so I like the parry system in this. I think it's great. I've never used parries in a shooter game, but they are quite easy. The timing, so I mean, I think this is pretty much the hardest it gets, unless you custom set it to be impossible for you. But I mean, it's not that hard to parry. Let's kill this guy with my... So I mean, even this thing, you'll see, like, so it shoots the green balls and the red balls, and I mean, look at that. I mean, look at how like that green ball like gravitated in. Like they really want it to work. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I'll be with you shortly. The drop link on phone. As I say, you shouldn't need it to get the code. You don't need to link anything to get the code, folks. It'll be in your Twitch inventory thing. You literally just click the Twitch inventory thing, and it should work. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Well, okay. Yeah, that's what I said to you, Nick. But I can't even know. It's weird. If 2 years worth of No Man's Sky plan on collecting this year, yeah. So that's the cool thing about the other thing, you know. You don't have to. I mean, I guess you could keep codes in your, I don't know, document storage thing. Yeah. What is this? What are the problems people having? It's just not earning drops for some reason. Not a secret area. Ah. And thanks for the follows, folks. I appreciate the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I get up there? You would think the answer should be yes. What is this thing? Let's see. Wait. I don't think that has anything to do with this. Almost had it. Lauren Orders posted a code there, peeps. There you go. There's another code. Thank you, Lauren. Lauren got her code posted there for you. Lauren, you're a saint. Thank you. Anyone who needs a code, quickly. It'll be the first person to get it, gets it. I don't know. Maybe I am supposed to go around here. Puzzles and the secrets in this are quite fun. So that's a shield from the other side. That's definitely something I can climb up, but I can't actually get to it, so... Alright, enough of this folly. Keep going on. It really doesn't feel like I'm going to get around to that, though, does it? Or does it get pushed from the other side? We'll never know now, Diesel. I can't go back. I can't go back. What do you mean opens from the other, push from the other? Where you just were? Oh. This actually does. Okay, never mind. Phew. Okay, it was just going around. Hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going? How are you, Emma? You're good? Just hit the block? Okay. You know what's one of my worst things? And I know some of you might love this. But when you get puzzles in games where they make you feel like you should be able to get something then and there, and then they make you go super far, or only like 13 levels later you can actually get to the secret, and you're like, but you taunted me. You taunted me so much. All right, all of that for some gold. Ta-da! Okay, I've done it. Violence isn't the answer, unless you're the Slayer, correct. Or Kratos. Or Dante. Or the guy from Manhunt. Or many violent video game protagonists. But you're right. Been lurking and not going to use it. Thank you, Adranus. Peeps, there's another code. Another code from the awesome community. Thank you. That's so cool of you folks that you're sharing these codes. Anyone who can't get your drops or your drops aren't working, there you go. The peeps whose drops are working are trying to help you out. Hey, I love all the love that we can experience whilst watching me disembowel enemies, decapitate my foes, and destroy hordes and hordes of numerous critters. Alright, I can upgrade my melee, but I don't know what the third melee is. So I don't know if it's worth me upgrading these other melees. Or I can do this. My shield. The shield feels like a staple. So I feel like upgrading the shield is smart. Just because it's the one thing I'm always going to use. Now everyone's like, he thinks it's the only thing he's going to use. The shield gets replaced 5 times before the end of the game. Who knows? Okay, otherwise I can get my accelerator. Or my impaler. Okay, I can just afford this. Hitting a demon with a shield throw, shield charge, plus left click or parrying, a Hell Surge attack drops impaler ammo. I mean, that sounds pretty cool, then I always have ammo. Then you pick up the impaler ammo. So hitting a demon with a shield throw, I do that all the time. Shield charge, I do that all the time. Or parrying. Okay, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I do all those things all the time. I'm going to accidentally proc that skill. Shield, good. Murder, good. Oh, damn, dude. There's another code, peeps. Little Purple Moon, thank you. There's another code for anyone who couldn't get their code. Thank you, Moon. I probably should maybe be using the weapon that I just upgraded, you know? Maybe. None of that, sir. Moon, I hope you're good. Thank you. Imagine living in a world where you're like, listen, unlike these other mobs that I'm sending in without protection, you get a shield and you're like, thank you, master. And they're like, but if anyone even shoots you twice with an energy weapon on that shield, you and every single other person in your vicinity that has a shield will explode. Now go forth, my minions. It doesn't seem smart. It doesn't seem intelligent. Anyway, that's fine. I mean, those shield guys are literally, when I look at them, I go, oh, thank God. Easy mode. It's not cool. These shield guys have it okay. Uh-oh. Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. Morale is depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more the morale meter will deplete. Once the morale... Why can I not say morale today? The morale meter is empty, the leader's shield goes down, allowing it to be killed. Okay, you gotta kill mobs before you kill the enemy. Easy peasy peasy. I beat the game on HMP. Hardcore multiplayer. Hardcore mode, please. So Swampite, you're amazing, you're incredible. You have yourself a great one. Happy weekend. Enjoy. Alright, I believe my flail is good against these. Okay, so these guys, you have to heat up their shield, and then once you heat up their shield enough... Oh crap, I'm gonna die.
Watch
Now's
out
not the
for
time to show you how to do things. James, thank you for the code. Diesel. Honestly, Diesel, did the sound cut off? My brain kind of thought of it as the gremlin that kind of gets vacuumed up, and I expected the Capra to get vacuumed up. I combined those two things. See, every single shield person is dead. Alright, so this morale meter's there. Diesel, thanks for the bits. I kind of wasn't sure what was going on, if I'm honest. I sort of was like, huh? And also, it's very soft, Diesel. Today's not the day to scare me, just because it's very soft compared to the others, because the sound. Hey, how's it going? Hi, welcome on in. James, you're amazing, dude. I hope you're well. Happy weekend to you. Thanks for that. The skin unlocked in the game as well? Nice, friend. Okay. Feel like I haven't got any... Oh, no, this is the thing I want. There you go. That's the guy. I really need to learn the names or the pictures of these things. This is the guy. Look at it go. Holy moly. Oh, hello. Ouchie. Probably better to shoot this guy with a shotgun or something, but anyway, it works. I mean, shooting me, but anyway. Let's get this. So if anyone's joined, I actually haven't even lost a life in this yet. As I think the default difficulty is probably a bit too simple. But anyway. Super shotgun. Sounds good. Ta-da! You're welcome. Thanks, Karma has no deadline. Very cool. James, thank you. Karma has no deadline. Thank you. He says another 2 codes. I'm assuming they've probably been snapped up already. Can't not concentrate for even 2 seconds. They've probably been snapped up already, but do type them in if you are one of those people that's waiting for a code. And thank you for giving the codes. That's really cool. Karma has no deadline. You can't run. Awesome game. I'm loving it, Jerry. Super fun. Super cool. Anyone that's interested in this game is on Game Pass. No sponsor. No sponsor. It is on Game Pass. And you can play it for pretty cheap. The reason why I keep saying Game Pass, it does really feel like a fun game to play like for a weekend or for a few hours. I think this game, I imagine it probably lasts about 20 hours to finish it. And I guess if you want to be a completionist, like 40 hours or something. It seems like a fun thing you can do on there. Alright, so this thing pretty much just makes you kill everything and then fight the boss. So we've done that anyway. Yeah, so this is the boss I can't actually hit it. I read there are 20 chapters. There are 22, so it actually does tell you. So, I mean, I have been playing quite slowly because I'm streaming and stuff, but I've been playing for 7 hours 51. I'm on chapter 6 out of 22. I'd say you folks can probably do it in, yeah, probably half the time. To be honest, just because I do talk a load of nonsense. I think we have to. Alright. Boss is finally vulnerable. Shotgun again. You've been playing for 8 hours, no, chapter 8. Okay, so you actually, maybe, I mean, actually have been going pretty straightforward, I guess, in this. I mean, I haven't been wafting too long. Every now and then we kind of pause to chat or whatnot. I think something else is hitting me. That's the physical guy. You just set a timer for an hour. Good luck. 22 chapters, main campaign about 12 to 15 for 30 hours, about 20 hours. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, as I say, for me, I could imagine this would take 20, 25 hours. Just because I do take things slow, and I do chat in between. Holy moly. Okay, so there's been a few times I almost died. Not that I think it would kill me, I think it would just get the lives. Didn't know about the bugs, thanks? Yeah, there's a few of them. Die, foul beast! Stamp it in. And with that, we remove this particular organ, which looks important. Maximum spike ammo increased. Heck yeah. Okay, sorry if I missed any messages. I was wrecking face. Taking names. Super shotgun or flammable shotgun? That's the question. Kind of forgot that my other shotgun set people on fire. Damn it, I did upgrade it, huh? I was kind of hoping that the upgrades would go for everything. I'm assuming you can upgrade everything if you need to. Although it does kind of feel like it might actually be better to focus on one thing. Taking names, tell us all three of them. Wreck, McReckington, Rexworth the third. Those are the names. Actually, no, but wait, does that mean that the names are taken? They wreck? Wait, do I wreck? Hold on. Hold on, stop shooting me so I can decide what I'm doing with this analogy. I'm not listening. Holy moly, I'm close to death. Is this it? Is this the time? Is streamer going to die finally? Okay. No is the answer. No one shoot me. This is Den. Oh crap. I feel like they're not listening to the rules of Den, if you're asking me. Okay, none of that. Super shotgun, no contest. That gun hits like a truck. Listen, I'm all up for super powerful guns, like that one. The other one does set people on fire, you know? Stupid mines. Did they explode? Eventually. I'll see. Uh-oh, I hear beeping. I should not be wasting that super shotgun on this. Holy moly! Okay, good. Mumster, you need to go to bed. Dude, so kind, so generous. You have yourself a fantastic night. And the best weekend if I don't see you again. Folks, reminder, probably, I'll see how tomorrow goes. I may or may not be here. If not, my co-host, Timeless, will stream, ! Timey. Let's get a proper shout out for Timey as well. If you like the vibes here, you like the community, they all hang out over at my co-host Timeless on the days that I am off. I must just see, as I said, I do have like a dinner tonight. I should be well behaved, which means I should stream, but you know, we'll see. Okay, this gun really, for anyone who actually knows how to aim well and stuff, this gun definitely seems like the best gun. Any of those of you can 360 no scope headshot, this is the guy. Definitely. No doubt about it. Okay. Mumster, have a good one, dude. Holy crap. Oh. I should probably, I'm supposed to have my social engagement. Hope I find an end of the stage at some point. I'm not sure. I guess it doesn't really matter if I don't get to the end. Question mark? I can wreck face in record time. It should be fine, right? Off you come. Shotgun. But yeah, very fun game, folks. As I've been playing today for 8 hours. Very, very cool. Very fun. It's remained fresh. It's remained exciting. You know, it's another fun game. It's a bit of a different type of game. I played it last year. I don't know if it's had any updates or if any of you played it. It was called Witchfire. Did any of you play Witchfire? It had a bit of a different gameplay loop. It did need some balancing. It did have some issues with certain enemies. But it was fun. It was fun. I'm just thinking of like shooters that I've played recently that were actually quite cool. I haven't played too many recently. Seven Heavy Steel, what's happening, dude? We're not playing Doom on an empty stomach? I know, right? Bad beast. And yeah, I hope you're good, 7 Heavy Steel. How's things, friend? Witchfire's a single-player extraction shooter? Yeah, I'm actually just thinking, so just because I play, I actually haven't played too many in the last little while. I'm a variety streamer. I've been playing mostly like RPGs and action games, not action games, adventure games, things like that. So I'm just trying to think of things that I've actually played with first-person shooting mechanics that aren't like part of an RPG or something. And that one actually was quite fun as well. But yeah, very, very different gameplay. But still first-person shooting, huh? The action and stuff. And lots of dodging and difficult combat and stuff. And also against single player, because I do think it's important. I know a lot of people do not like shooter games because multiplayer sucks for them. So single player shooters, if they can actually feel fun and feel exciting, are quite rare for the most part. There's another key, folks, if you'd like. Thank you for that. Thanks for sharing. Super kind of you. Holy moly, look at this. Oh, uppercut. Damn, dude. Nope. He's not going down. He's not going down. Who's gonna win? Wait, do the topless demons always beat the armored demons? Every single time? Let's see, is topless demon gonna defeat armored demon again? I think he is. Yeah, that seems like a killing blow right there. Damn it, guys, I'm trying to watch the fight. Oh, no, he's not down. He's not down. He's back up. Wait, is this just on loop? Do these two beasts just do this forever? Okay. Now they kind of remind me of, what were those little like things in the 70s? Those toys with the robots that box each other? Now it kind of just reminds me of that. They don't exactly have a very dynamic moveset. Oh no, there's something different. Thank you for that, Saint. Rock'em Sock'em robots. There you go. Nope, there we go. Here comes the Rock'em Sock'em robot again to do his one uppercut. He's a one-trick pony, I tell you. Okay. Alright, I know a stage fight when I see it. It's a loop. The loop's slightly larger than I thought. The guy with the sword has about... well, look, I think he's got 2 different attacks. I think the one was different. But there you go. Avdasti. Pacific Rim be like? Yes. So slow, these giants. Okay, I think I've done most of the secret stuff around here. Crap. Does anyone have any idea how long the stage is? I mean, I've still got a bit of time. I have to leave here in about 35 minutes. I also have to shower. But I could shower quickly, you know? Dragons devouring the demons, always do. What's your opinion on Dragon Age and Atlan mech? Sorry, Dragon and Atlan mechs. Sorry, I don't actually know which mech I was in earlier. Okay, so, and you're talking about the dragon plane. So the Atlan mech, sorry, I thought you were saying there's a mech called the dragon. So the mech was fine. It was fine. The dragon, to be honest, like it was fine. The fact that they're in the game, though, I think is good. Like, it gives you a bit of variety from the usual shooting mechanics. I'm all for it, you know? I technically view it as kind of like a bonus, if I can put it that way, you know? They pop a dragon in there. You have the kind of weird dodging mechanics. The mech is it's fun, but again, I view it as a bonus, I suppose. You know, it's fun. It's an exciting little change. Put me in a boat, put me in a plane, put me on a dragon, whatever. Bring me back to the shooting. So it's cool. I like that it's in the game. If you ask me, like, should they remove it from the game? I'd say no. Don't remove it from the game. It adds to the game. Do I think that it's got great mechanics? Nah. The dragon particularly felt quite clunky. It's like playing a rhythm game while flying. Yeah, the dragon, it was definitely the weakest part of the game so far. And I never thought I'd say the sentence out loud. The scene where you fly on the epic dragon with robotic wings is the weakest part of the game. That should never be a sentence. But again, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, look, peeps, all of that was for a toy. Oh, it spins. And bobbles. And plays music. I love it. Watch time. Any of you doing watch time? I'm assuming you're just looking if you've got an hour or whatnot in. You should get a notification when it appears. There are some issues with the drops. Most people are getting their drops. For those of you who aren't, it just is a weird issue. It seems kind of random. You love him, he's the best. Alright, folks, looking at how many objectives are still on this map, I actually think I really kind of wanted to finish it, but I actually think I probably have to call it there. I'm pretty sure it will save my progress, right? I mean, what's being late for a friend that you haven't seen in 6 months, right? Just pitch up an hour late and be like, playing video games, dude. Sorry. What do you want from me? You love all dragons equally? Get off the dragon out on Atlan Kisses ground combat. Do you really want to stress though? Not really. You make a good point, Chimera. I'd say stress is probably bad. Alright. Folks, I'm going to call it there then. Thank you so much. I'm sorry it was a bit of a random thing. I've been having so much fun. I kind of lost track of time. I sort of glanced over to the clock and I was like, oh crap. Oh crap. So yeah, thank you so much. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the next day. I really, really, really do appreciate each and every one of you being here. Thank you so much for all the kindness, sharing your keys, folks. Those of you that didn't get the key, I hope that Bethesda/Twitch sorts the crap out. Thank you everyone who shared keys. That's incredibly awesome of you. Thank you for that. Everyone have a fantastic, whatever it is for you. Get some sleep if it's late. Otherwise, enjoy your gaming. And I will catch you tomorrow. It's great to meet a lot of you that I haven't. Those of you who I know, thanks as always for being here. I was performing for tips to pay for lunch, says Diesel. I should have said that. Buy streamer lunch. But no, it's fine. I'll go buy now. You got the Doom Dark. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. How cute are the tiny enemies when you're in Giant Robot, though? Super cute. Super cute, and you just squish them. I mean, it was fun. The robot did feel really powerful. Due to the scope. I did like it. I accidentally killed some of the teeny tiny enemies. I wasn't sure if they were enemies. Chimera, you have a good one. Saber Wolfie, you have a good one. Chaos, you have a good one. Feeble Deeble, thank you for being a gentleman. Thank you. Says gentle lady. Take care all. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers, Chimera. Have a good one. Eric, have a good one. Peach, have a good one. Shrouded Nightwolf, have a good one. Wasp, have a good one. Diesel Power, thank you for the contribution to lunch. Have a good one. Love the Cyberpunk City behind you. War Lyric, thank you. Yeah, I'm streaming live from Night City for anyone who doesn't know. Rando, thank you very much, buddy. You have yourself a good one. Thanks again for the raid earlier. Nice to see you getting back active again. Mountain Troll, you have yourself a great one. Little Purple Moon, bye-bye. Good night, my friend Dunk. Cheers, Blue Boy. It was great to meet you. Thanks again for the generosity. You have yourself a great one. Zeke, cheers. Okay, let's go drop you all off somewhere. So peeps, this drop campaign is still up for like a month or something. So I think let's just see who else online. We'll take it from there. Cheers. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, it's 3 p.m. for me. My time zone, it's 3 p.m. So it's still daytime. All right, folks, I'm going to just go for the first person I saw here. This is a viewer here. He is in here all the time. All the time. Really great member of the community. He gives me crap. He taunts me a little bit. But he's a really, really nice member of the community. Literally here every single day. And he's busy playing this new game. Apparently, it's like No Man's Sky meets Minecraft graphics. So let's go see. It does sound interesting. I'm not going to be able to watch. But yeah, do go show him some support. If you haven't, if you are a subscriber to the channel, just use the Woohoo men. Those good little guys there that woohoo. Like that. Otherwise, just write, you know, raid. Whatever the case is. And we'll see what this game is like. Thank you so much for being here. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Have an awesome one. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. For anyone who doesn't know, just if you are new here, the channel art that you see as I turn off is basically if you get to 1.5 million channel points, you get immortalized in our channel art. And all the people that you see there are viewers that have watched for a while. A lot of people ask what it is and they weren't sure. But yeah, you'll see it now. That's what you're looking at. Have a great one, peeps. Bye.